Hello, everyone, and welcome once again to Experience Curve. Oh my god, we got a new name.
Experience curve. Things are changing.
So, our previous name turns out was taken. So, Dot is dead, long live Dot.
Yeah, and not
Uh,
just taken. It was taken by a gaming podcast.
yeah. So, we're Experience Curve now. We are working to create,
Wow.
Yeah,
logos and stuff, but yes, we have claimed the
yeah. By the time this goes live, we'll have a really hot, spanking new logo.
heck yeah.
Rebranding for the win.
Hell yeah. Chicanery,
Okay,
everyone.
so
Chicanery.
we're now in HeartGold, SoulSilver.
Yep.
Indeed.
Well, last time we did Pokemon Platinum, which was the previous game. Now we're on to Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which are the remakes of Gold and Silver, respectively, on their 10-year anniversary.
That's
Very
true.
cool.
Yeah.
These games, having coming after Platinum, have a number of improvements from the previous game, mostly minor, but there is one particularly large one that we should probably talk about before we start the game, or getting into the game story, and that is the fact that they have changed the Amity Park follow mechanic into the whole game, and now it's every Pokemon instead of just
Yay.
25 of them, and you can talk to them and interact with them. They have lots of
Yeah,
lines.
there are really cute voice or really cute dialogue lines. One of them I accidentally stumbled upon. In one of the gyms, there's a little sprinkle, like a waterfall kind of thing, and I accidentally talked to my Cyndaquil, and he said, "I don't like the water."
Aw.
Oh,
no.
That's very cute.
He's like,
Poor
no,
Cyndaquil.
But yeah, no, this game,
no bath.
Look, cards on the table.
No bats.
I think that this is one of, if not the best Pokemon game ever made. It is so polished. It's so lovely. Everything looks good. Especially when you, look at this through the lens of, time. If you go back and play this, it ages so well. It's really good. Because, since it's still sprite-based, everything just retains looking nice no matter what. I blew it up to a big video on my TV screen at one point. It looked just as good as it did looking on my little tiny not even 2x2 DS screen. So this game is so nice. And just the Pokemon follow mechanic is just an example of one of the many little touches that they added to the game that just makes it very special.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's definitely one of
and
the.
like, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say that is the one mechanic that everyone always wants to come back in every game, and it just has
Kinda
not
did.
fully come back.
I mean, it kind of, sort of, kind of did.
I mean, in Sword and Shield... Wait, was it Sword and Shield where you could have the follower? Wait, what am I thinking? The
Yeah,
3D
and
game that
the
had the
DLC
followers.
pack
The follow
and
mechanic
the
was brought back in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. And
Well,
it's also
that's
in
obvious.
Sword and Shield, and it's in what was the other game that it's kind of in? I'm trying to remember.
Legends
There's
Arceus,
one
but not
more.
really.
I don't think that one's quite the same. You can throw your Pokemon out and
Brilliant
talk to them, but they don't
Diamond,
follow you.
Shining Pearl.
Oh, that was it. Brilliant
Yeah,
Diamond,
yeah,
Shining
yeah. That's
Pearl.
right.
That's the
That's
other one
right.
that follow Pokemon's in. But in none of those do they have the little personality or
Yeah.
dialogue lines that any of the other
Yeah,
or
and
the Pokemon.
No,
actually,
they don't.
in
And yeah,
BDSP, they
they
made it.
kind of have
They
it.
coded it wrong because the follow Pokemon can basically lock you into an area, and if you don't have
Well,
Fly,
Yep.
you're basically soft locked.
I
no,
believe that's
if
been
you
patched.
push them, they teleport.
I
That
was
wasn't
watching a
always the
video
case.
where one person was, yeah, they weren't able to push them away.
It may not have had the day one patch. We don't want to talk about BDSP. Let's not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
not get
that's
into that.
Yeah,
BDSP,
we're not
which we
even
won't
gonna
be
get
playing
to it
because
Point
another.
whatever.
is that
But back to the main point is, yeah, follow Pokemon
it's
is a really cool mechanic that we want in future games.
Yes.
it's
However, I did want to get to the point. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
it's weird when it comes to follow Pokemon. It feels like this. The first implementation is the best implementation for some reason, and
Yeah.
also I feel like it's had a really really
It's
hard time
implementation in
transferring.
yellow.
Well, that's you're right. My bad. It's basically the yellow mechanic. That's true, except it's all Pokemon instead of just Pikachu.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Technically, well, I mean, it also had personality in yellow. Like, if you go back and you like are able
Oh yeah,
to
yeah.
think about
It
it
had
from a
less
position of
dialogue.
like this was the fucking Game Boy,
yeah,
yeah,
they
Game Boy
even had it
Color.
It
say like
even had the
actually
sound.
Pikachu.
Yeah, like it's
Yeah, it even had
impressive that
sound
they
of
were
it
able to do
going
that.
Pika.
Pika.
I think Pika Pika.
Yeah,
But
I did.
yeah, it's just this incredibly blown out
Um,
like Pikachu or something like that.
yeah,
But
it
it's still there.
really is blown out.
It's really like
Um,
adorable though that they did that. But yeah, okay, so mass follow mechanics where just whatever Pokemon can follow you hasn't been the same since HeartGold SoulSilver. Like it really makes you feel like
yeah,
you're talking to your teammates.
yeah, they really need to bring back the mechanic.
Like
But uh, back a little bit. Like Curry had said, he thinks this is one of the, if not the best game. I'm on the opposite end. I think it's one of the worst ones. He
That's
has a lot of cool mechanics, like
incredible
we
how you
just
can
talked
think
about
that.
with the follow mechanic, and the post game is really good. But we'll get into it a little bit more later on. The scaling for the main game is horrible,
I
and that just makes it ungodly boring to play.
I don't think that that's true, but yeah, we'll get on to that later on.
I think there's some scaling issues. I don't think it's that severe as
Yeah,
you're making out to
exactly.
be, especially compared to the original.
Yeah, it's much better and much more balanced than the original.
I
I
thought it
won't.
was the same.
I think,
No, it's different.
yeah, it's almost the same as the original, but the issue is
They had more
they have
routes.
the knowledge of how to make a balanced game now, but they didn't
Well,
do it to make it more like the original.
the
Oh no,
Kanto
the
side,
issue just comes with how they did the layout and in what order you can do the gyms in.
the Kanto side is significantly improved, and even on the Johto side, they added new routes with new trainers. So the balance is
Wait, they
better.
added new routes?
Yeah,
Yes.
like the Safari Zone route, for example.
Yeah, there's two
Oh
routes that go to
yeah,
the Safari Zone, and there's new trainers there. And then
that is true.
Well,
they,
actually,
the Kanto side is vastly improved.
that's a good spring off
But
point,
we'll
actually.
get to that.
So, we've already done a full episode on the original Johto stuff, so we aren't going to, like, focus on, like, play-by-play. We're mainly going to be focusing on, like, changes to the game.
Well, it's probably
And our
still worth
experiences in the run.
Yeah.
it's probably still worth going through because there are changes here and there. For example, one of the first big changes is that since now you get to
Drop
choose a
showers
male and female
required.
character, and the one you don't pick tends to be a character in the game. They now are in this game. It's a brand new character. But they're not your rival. I don't think you ever battle them.
No, they're just, like, they're
No,
just kind of there, and then at one point in the game when you're like, hey, I'm ready to go fight the Elite Four, they just, like, kind of sit there and be like, hey, you haven't gone and done something. For like a
Yep.
solid 5 minute, or not 5 minutes, for like a solid however long, a hot minute is what I was trying to say, for a hot minute until you fight Lugia or Ho-Oh, depending on what version you have. Which I found so frustrating because I was planning on just like, I wasn't going to catch for like, I was playing SoulSilver. So I wasn't planning to catch Lugia until like later on because I just wanted to, I wanted to have the experience because the area that Lugia is in is absolutely wonderful, but I wanted to do it after I beat the Elite Four, and it was just like, no, you can't do this. And they were just the harbinger of the no, you cannot do this until you finish this part of the game.
Yeah, there was a couple things that they now made required in order to progress.
Yeah. I was actually
Like the
really
Bellsprout Tower is actually required before you can fight the gym, I believe.
Yeah, you have to beat it. And, well, I mean, it's kind of important to get Flash for a couple of things, but I don't know. I'd never
Burnt
really.
Tower is also required to, I think, progress too.
Yeah. Burnt Tower was required for. Uh. What was it, Morty? Yeah, I think it was
Yeah,
Morty. So it was required for Morty. But yeah, like. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you never fought them and the fact that they're basically just there to be like, oh, hey, and then kind of be like exposition-y, basically. They're just kind of like a guide to remind you of something that you need to do in the game. I feel like that's a little bit of a waste, but I guess like back then they didn't want to have two rivals, even though that's kind of par for the course nowadays. So, I don't know. I think that they could have been utilized better, but at the same time, I don't think they're, like, offensive. If anything, they're
Well,
slightly annoying.
what they did do is they made it so that they will give you phone calls and talk to you about different follow Pokemon events that can happen in the game. They'll
oh,
tell
I
you, if
ignored
you
all
bring
the
this
phone call
Pokemon
numbers.
to this location, something happens. Or they'll remind you that you can go get a phone number for a gym leader at a particular time.
Oh, Lord. Actually, why don't we talk about that next? Because that is a very significant improvement from the original. Like, the whole phone system was overhauled, and you have so much more to do with it than you
In
did in
Pokegear,
previous
yeah.
ones.
Well,
Like,
I don't think that there's more to do. It's just that instead of 9 slots, you have you can have everybody's phone number.
yeah. Like,
That's pretty much the main difference. And they changed the radio a little bit so that instead of searching down a dial, it's now a 3D space, and you can still get like staticky reception.
I kind
But
of like
other than
that.
that, it's the same.
I kind of like the way that they did the radio, because it's
It's a
kind
little
of.
annoying trying to find certain stations. Like the Pokeflute channel is purely manual, and it took me a minute to find it.
Yeah, it is straight north, like due north, very top of the circle. But yeah, like that whole system's really neat. I don't think I ever got a gym leader's phone number for this run because I was once again our resident speedrunner for this. But
Once again,
what was the first phone number that you got?
you mean other than Lyra and Elm and
The
I don't know,
required ones.
the mom? I guess Joey. I mean, I got everybody's phone number I
Well,
talked
no,
to.
gym
Every single
leader.
person.
Gym leader.
What was the first gym leader?
Yeah.
Oh, that was probably Janine.
Janine, eh?
Yeah, Janine.
Like, how much harder do they get when you fight them? Like, or refight them?
I don't know. I have not fought any of them.
I am the only one who fought them, and I will be able to explain it later.
I've missed all the timing windows for that, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Okay, fair enough then. What should we move
The
on
only
to?
non-required number I got was the Baboa number for
I
the
say we
Safari
just-
Zone.
It's probably worth
I
mentioning
say we
that.
just go to the start of the run.
So, well, I mean, that's kind of where we're. You're in Pallet Town, or not Pallet Town. Twin Leaf. Wait, no. Which one is this one?
New Bark, I think.
We're getting
Bark.
there.
New Bark. Yeah. You're in New Bark. You have your childhood friend Lyra or Ethan and their pet Meryl, who is Elm's kid, I think.
Are they supposed to be Elm's kid? I
Is
thought they
he?
were they were their
Hold on.
research assistant.
I'm going to look this up.
Or wait, are they
could
even
be
their
wrong.
research assistant? Are
Yeah,
they just like some random person that pals around with them?
I am going to look this up because I did not know that.
I didn't think about that actually.
Oh,
What is their
God.
relationship to him?
Professor Elm's debut episode was Don't Touch That Dial, as in Totodile.
Oh, okay.
God, I love old Pokemon
Don't Toto
episodes.
that dial.
God. You ever just like look back at old like retro Pokemon episodes and you're like, wow, this is kind of insane. Or at least the titles.
Yeah. I mean, I personally love a jelly-filled donut.
Oh,
Oh my
my
God.
jelly-filled
Donuts.
donut!
How
Okay.
dare you bring up that cursed thing?
Well, Will
Here we go.
Carrot is looking that up. So, you start off in New Barktown, and it's the same setup as Gold and Silver. So you wake up, and then you're like, "Hey, the professor wants to talk to you." And unlike the previous game, where I feel like there's not a lot of like real thought put into it. Where it's like before, it's like, "Oh, you're gonna be in a lot of danger if you just start wandering out into the forest without a Pokemon. Here, have a Pokemon." Like you just kind of walk in, you're like, "Hey, I'm here," and the professor's like, "Excellent, you person that I definitely know. Take Pokemon and package to this person, please."
Yep.
It's just, it's very like it's chill, but at the same time, it doesn't have very much gravitas to it. Like there's no like moment of like a
Okay.
call to action, like to protect
Um.
someone from a wild Poochyena or something like that. It's just yeah, here you go.
I would say that Gold and
Oh.
Silver has one of the longest tutorial
Oh.
periods of any Pokemon game, though.
Yeah,
For
I
this
noticed
reason.
it was
So
really going on a while. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Ethan and Lyra have an unnamed father. However, their grandparents are the daycare couple.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that's right. They mentioned
yeah.
that.
Like
Wait, yeah, that's
they
where
tell you very bluntly that that's the case.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
they are the introduction
Lyra
Well,
to
is
the
just
daycare.
like,
it's
hey,
to be
the
fair,
daycare parents.
that was like 2 months ago. Okay.
2 months ago.
Yeah.
For me, it was 5 days ago.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and for Dosha, it was like 5 minutes ago.
Oh
Oh,
boy. No, for Dosha, it's current.
current.
Are you not? Are you not trying to fight Red?
Well, yeah, that's a side point.
Okay.
What does that have to do with when I started the game?
Well,
Yeah.
we're saying when it and oh well, never mind. Yeah, that's a good
You
point.
guys,
That's
but
a good point.
you didn't end the game 5 days ago.
Uh, yeah.
Anyway.
Moving along. Moving along. So you get that, and you go to take the package to what wasn't it, Mr. Pokemon?
Mr. Pokemon.
Yeah,
Yep.
the most
Yeah.
original name in the entire
Well, you have to
Pokemon
get a.
franchise.
You have to have a starter Pokemon at this point, right?
Yes.
Although it's probably worth mentioning.
So,
Oh wait, no, we get to that later.
so let's start off with my first picture, please.
All right. Would
I'm
you
gonna throw
like
this
to?
into here. So,
While I pull that up, would you like to explain what exactly you you did at the start of this, Carrot?
yeah, that is what I'm getting to now. Like 4 months ago, I saw this picture, and I thought, man, I want to get a Chikorita that is just an unevolved Chikorita. I want that to be my starter. And then I thought, you know what? HeartGold SoulSilver is the easiest shiny hunt in the franchise. That's
Mm-hmm.
full
Mm-hmm.
odds. I should get a shiny Chikorita. Next picture, please.
First round.
So that's when I thought I got after a few. I did forget to pull up the number. I'll pull it up while I'm talking, but I did get a shiny Chi Minus. That is relevant. I am playing a French copy of Heart Gold Soul Silver. I do not speak French. However, I bought this at a cheap. It was very cheap when I bought it, and since my options were a bunch of different languages, I picked French because I am a French weeb.
Are you?
What does
I
that
really
mean?
like the Pokemon names in French. I love if I were to learn any language, it would be French.
What the heck?
I really like the French Pokemon names. For example,
Okay.
Gligar in French is Scoreplane. Blastoise in French is hold on, I wrote this down so I wouldn't forget it. Is Tortank. I want a Tortank, damn it. Okay, so continuing on, I got that shiny Totodile at 1,212 soft resets. Next picture, please. Then I got two shiny Cyndaquil back to back. The first one I got at 1,849 resets. The second one I got was 1,645 resets. And then, finally, on the fourth phase, next picture please, my boy arrived at 625 soft resets.
Oh man.
So, I didn't want to just lose all of those starters. So my game was this. I traded the one Cyndaquil and one Totodile into this playthrough, and my team was 3 unevolved starters and 3 other.
Hmm.
3 unevolved shiny starters.
I mean,
Wow.
that is indeed,
That's a way to play.
yeah. Like, I'll be honest, I was really tempted to try and do this, and then I had a moment where
NFE challenge run.
what was the moment? So I have a copy of SoulSilver in real life. Like, I have a physical copy that I've had since it came out. I love the game; it's great. I also used an action replay on it, so it's kind of fucked up. So I was looking forward to resetting it, and then I had a moment where I was like really crestfallen because I realized you can't trade the spikier Pikachu.
No.
Yeah,
yeah.
and it's really dumb. You can't even trade
Yeah.
it to other games of the same generation. You can't trade it to another HeartGold or SoulSilver.
It's just like it's the second that I figured that out, because I was planning on like just calling in favors and going and seeing a few friends to see if they had a copy that I could borrow to trade it. And at that point, I was just like, I had spent roughly 5 days trying to figure this out, and I just couldn't. So I ended up going on emulator, but that man, that there was really no point in shiny hunting, unfortunately, even though I was really looking forward to trying my hand at this myself, because I really bloody want a shiny Cyndaquil.
Yeah. For the people at home who don't know, the reason this is the easiest shiny hunt is where you see those 3 balls at the starter select. All 3 of them show their shiny value. So you're basically seeing 3 out of 8,192. So if you take the math, getting a shiny every 2,000 resets is about average.
Yeah, it's ridiculously easy. I wish that they would do this more often. Like, this setup is so nice.
I agree.
Like, it's polished. It's good. But anyway,
It makes sense why they didn't do it for games like Sun and Moon, because that is a pre-rendered cutscene.
yeah. I mean, really, I kind of want them to stop doing like select your Pokemon and then get a pre-rendered cutscene for it, because it makes resetting really difficult. If you want to like do one as soon as you leave the building with it, I'd be fine. But I don't know. Like, something like this is much better for at least folks like you and me who either want to like shiny reset or nature reset, like whatever have you.
Yeah.
Are we continuing on with pictures, or is that more for later?
That is the last picture for now.
Okay. So, yeah, on that note, what starter did everyone pick, aside from Carrot, who chose all 3?
I went with
I chose Totodile again.
I went with Chikorita because I've never used one in earnest, really. Kind of thought it was one of the worst starters. I guess it has its niche. It's just not. It's not really a attack focused Pokemon. So that
Yeah, it is a
feel...
support Pokemon through and through.
Isn't it like a decent screener?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it has its
that's how
niche.
I built mine.
It's just that the niche isn't attacking.
Fair enough. Oh, Lord. And I myself went with Cyndaquil. And I proceeded to use only Cyndaquil, basically up to the Elite Four.
Because you had to speedrun everything.
Yeah. Well, no, it was really just kind of an experiment.
Even though we had 2 months.
It was a real experiment, because, okay, admittedly, stuff came up, I put it off, but I had so much fun with this run that I don't care. It was an absolute ball and a half. There were a few annoying moments, like, surprisingly, for having, like, a really OP, like, fire starter as your big hit and swinger, you'd think, the ice gym leader wouldn't be a problem. And I'm not going to talk about this in depth right now, but yeah, like there was a couple of moments where it was indeed a problem, but overall it worked out incredibly well. And then I like trained up my
Yeah.
team like after the Elite Four while I was in Kanto, and it worked out very, very well, just in general. So my Typhlosion is king.
Oh yeah, that is important. The nicknames for our starters, my three were for Chikorita, it was Koto, which is French for stab, because of the picture of it with a knife.
Mm. Oh, that's why we opened with that. I was wondering.
Um,
I was wondering
uh,
why.
well, that's what gave me the idea to do this in the first place.
Okay.
My Cyndaquil was Sablet, and Sablet is the French name for uh, Sandshrew, and I named it that because shiny Cyndaquil is brown and looks like a Sandshrew. And Totodile, I didn't know what to name it. I named it Kai because the French name is Kai minus.
Kaioken.
Interesting.
Well,
Kaioken.
I call my Typhlosion king, but I named him Tucker because that was just the first name that came into my brain. I was like, "You look like a Tucker." So you are that is your name now. Come, let us burn the world down together.
And then I named mine Nanahara because in this playthrough I named every one of my Pokemon after a character from Counterside.
Nice.
Counter Strike.
No, Counterside. It is a mobile gacha game.
Oh, it's a mobile game. Okay. I see a Z.
Oh boy.
Mm.
And what about you there, Diodosha?
Mine is named Margarita because it's green and it ends in Ita, and
Margaritas.
Yeah.
Margaritas.
so that ended up with me going with a cocktail theme for pretty much all my Pokemon. Also, in addition, which we'll see later. But aside from that, so we get our Pokemon, we go to Mr. Pokemon's house, we deliver the thing, but on our way back, we get assaulted by a strange man.
Ah, yes, everyone's favorite rival.
Oh
Everyone's
man.
favorite rival? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
Everyone, like, I really don't have that much of a problem with Silver. A lot of people do. Like, I can
Do
see
people have
why.
problems
Oh,
with Silver?
that's
I
because
think
he
it's
is.
one of the best ones.
Yeah, he's the worst. He's one of the worst.
Yeah,
I
see,
would say
this
one
is
of the
what I
worst.
mean.
He's one of the best rivals.
I really like him just because
He's just a dick for no reason for the entire playthrough. He doesn't even get
Exactly.
any like for
That's
example, there
not
are
true,
some
though.
dick characters that
That's not
actually
true. He has an arc.
grow. He does
He
not
does.
grow.
He does have
No,
an arc.
Yeah, he has an arc where he gets better.
Yeah.
He realizes that power isn't everything, and that you really, if you really want to be strong, then you need to be make friends and be kind to your Pokemon. And that's when you
I
fight
mean,
him
I
for the
was
last
translating everything he said. I didn't hear him say anything like that.
time. Well, that's probably because you didn't do the Mount Moon fight, the Dragon Den fight, or the Elite Four Hall fight.
Yeah, like, when you
I did every fight that was you have to do.
So,
Okay, yeah, so you missed all three
Yeah.
of those for sure.
whenever you fight him, there's just this gradual, like, he opens up super cocky, and he just walks in and steals a Pokemon. He's like, this is mine now. He just
But he
takes
becomes less aggressive towards you over the course of the game too.
Yeah. Like, he opens up
even
the
up
game
to
by
that point.
shoving you aside.
Yeah, he really doesn't think anything of you, but he starts to have some degree of respect for you by the time you meet him in Victory Road.
Yeah.
And then he really has to think about why is it that he can't win. And so he goes off to think about that.
And I think it's also important to note that off screen, apparently Lance kicks his ass and like dresses down him like super hard.
What do you mean? When you mean off screen, it happens on screen. You're in the double battle with Lance.
Well, no, doesn't he go and fight Lance a second time after that, and he still can't win?
a second time after that.
I think
Maybe,
that
I don't know.
maybe I'm
I haven't had a chance
misremembering.
to do. I haven't had a chance to do the final fight because it only happens on Wednesdays and Sundays, and I missed the window.
Fair
But
enough.
because and also because that Lance has this level 78 Dragonite, and that was
Yeah.
difficult to beat
Yeah. But at any
in
rate,
the double battle.
maybe I'm just misremembering it in my head, and he's still just referring to the one fight with Lance where he loses super bad. But at any rate, like Lance is basically like, you're never going to win like that, you know. And this just like drives him crazy. So he goes to fight you to
I
find
don't
an
think that
answer.
happens.
He goes to fight you to find an answer, and he's just like, "Oh wow, am I actually the problem?" And then he just walks away.
Wouldn't that still make him better than Claire, who can't see past herself?
Well, but Claire's hot though.
Yeah, Claire's hot though.
That's true.
So it makes it okay for
Claire
Claire
is
just
the
because
kind
she's
of
hot?
gym leader. Yeah,
Claire's
because
a
when
cool
Claire steps
character.
on you, you say thank you, Claire.
Oh my god. But anyway, yeah, I think that people are too hard on Silver as a rival. Like I know that he also has fans. Like it's not a universal thing,
I mean,
but
people hate
I
the new positive rivals and say, "Oh, we like it better when they're dickheads," but then
yeah,
yeah,
Silver's a dickhead.
I've never heard anybody say that
For
they
the
hate
positive
Silver.
rivals.
I've heard it
I'm
quite a few
familiar.
times.
I've only ever heard people say the new rivals suck. It's Silver and or some people like Gary for some reason, but
Like,
Silver is
Well, that's
usually
because they're Gen
towards the top.
1ers.
Well, yeah, but
fucking
yeah,
boomer
I
Pokemon
Million
players.
Silver's always
later.
been
Do-do-do-do-do,
Silver's always
do-do-do-do-do.
Well, I mean, if he's smelling
Silver's
us later, I
It's
guess
really
he's smelling
smooth,
good.
yeah.
Silver has never been or hasn't always been my favorite rival, but he used to be for sure.
Okay, like
Once
I
we
reckon my favorite one is Gary.
actually finish, when we actually finish all of these playthroughs, we should definitely make a video. We were going to make a video, of course, about things that we liked about these games, like what we liked most, what we didn't like.
yeah.
We should definitely rank the rivals.
Oh, 100%. Like
Sure.
that sounds super fun. I can't wait to make an angrily impassioned argument for why Hop is the worst thing in the world, but okay.
I
Anyway,
don't get why you guys dislike Hop. We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
yeah, that's for another video. But
And Hop,
Yeah, we're not anywhere close to there yet.
unfortunately,
I like the meme. But I think it's just other game. I don't think it's Hop's fault specifically. We'll get to it.
but
That aside,
so after we have our first rival fight, we go to through Cherry Grove. Is it Cherry Grove or Cherry Wood? I can't
Cherry
remember.
Grove.
Cherry Grove.
We go through Cherry Grove. We say hi to Mr. Pokemon. He's like, "Hey, there's
We've
an
gone
egg.
backwards in time, apparently.
Hey, there's an egg."
Wait, no, we're not. Yeah. He's like, it's fun because in this version, Professor Elm expects there to be an egg. He's like, it's probably another egg.
Yeah.
And he comes back. And he's like, oh, this is another egg. But this one is different.
Oh. Yeah, he
This time.
doesn't he like jettison himself back in shock when you show it to him or something? Am I
Yes,
not
he
remembering
does.
that? Yeah. I'm just like, okay, that's cool. Oh Lord. Let me
Okay,
see.
so I guess up to Violet City, the first gym. Anything
Yep.
anyone wants to say?
I find Faulkner, whatever his name is, I find him to be one of the most forgettable
Faulkner.
gym leaders ever. However,
Yeah, he is pretty forgettable.
His
He
gym,
has an illegal Pidgeotto.
his
He
gym
does.
is so
Uh,
good.
Lance has legal
Well,
Dragonites too.
It doesn't have a puzzle, but they definitely made it more of like a showpiece.
Yeah.
Which they did for a lot of the
Yeah.
gyms in this game.
Like
The gyms have
yeah.
been overhauled significantly, and we'll get to those with each one.
Yeah.
I've
I
taken
mean,
notes.
Sure, Lance has an illegal Dragonite, but you know what's even more impressive?
the fact
An
that he
illegal
has
Pidgeotto.
the fact that he has 3 illegal Dragonite. Yes.
No, I mean, having an illegal Pidgeotto is more just because Pidgeotto early game has a bigger difference than just having a Dragonite
I
at
mean
the
it.
Elite Four.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I guess.
I
so
mean,
scary.
I threw it into a fry pan and then just fucking cooked it alive, so it doesn't really matter to
Yeah.
me.
Um. So going up to this gym, I have a few things to say. First of all, again, I'm playing in French. The Violet City in French is Mauville, so I was curious. What is Mauville from Gen 3? Lavandia, which is lavender. Well, what's Lavender Town?
Well,
Lavenville. But in
well,
German, Mauville and Lavender Town have the same name of Lavandia.
hold on, but
Interesting.
Shut up,
before
you
we get
French
to,
dweeb.
I know that we've already, I know that we're already talking about Violet City, but we kind of skipped a couple things that I wanted to go over.
Where's
Well, we
Uh,
don't need to go through every beat by beat of the story.
No, we don't have to, but I want to mention the fact that the catching tutorial is not optional.
Yeah,
It
that's
was in
actually
the
a good
first
point.
game.
I don't know what. I think that this was when Pokemon started getting on the kick of like, we really like, we are so popular that we get new like players, especially like kids with each
Uh,
game. So they started really forcing the tutorials, which I absolutely hate.
I think
Like,
it's fine.
I am I am a I'm a Gen 1 Pokemon fan, okay? Like, I got into this game because I went to a birthday party at a friend's house and they had Pokemon cards as prizes, and I was like, oh, Porygon looks cool. Like, that was my introduction. So, like,
mm.
I can easily, safely say, stop doing Force tutorials. It is the worst goddamn thing. It is so annoying.
I think it's just a minor inconvenience at best.
It's really like, it's the same thing that why I was annoyed with not being able to just go and do the Elite Four fight. Like, it's just, it's a mild inconvenience, but it's
Oh my god,
unavoidable. Uh,
unavoidable.
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 Okay.
I think that this isn't really. I mean, when we talk about Gen 5, I think I'm probably going to have a lot of notes on. I mean, that really being the starting point, because this isn't the first time that we've been forced to do a catching tutorial, but I don't think
Yeah,
that's necessarily.
in Gen 3 there was a force catching tutorial, however, that added to the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that was a really clever use of that. Like, you legitimately have your
Yeah,
rival
except
catch a
for the fact
Pokemon.
that he can get a shiny one, and if he catches it shiny, it won't stay shiny.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
That's kind
Interesting.
of incredible, but yeah. Well, at any rate.
Okay, so
so let's see. Then we
back
go.
at
So we got
the
through
gym.
Wagner.
Nothing's really changed,
So
although you do get a phone
in
number, and it's probably worth mentioning
yeah, you
that
get phone
in this
number.
game. We talked a little bit about phones earlier, but it's probably worth mentioning that there's two changes. First of all, they do have more phone numbers than in Gold and Silver original, but they're not the same new ones that were in Crystal. There's a bunch of changes to that. Uh, and also, not all of them want to battle you. Some of them just want to give you free stuff, especially evolution stones, but also things like berries.
Oh yeah, that's another
Yeah.
really good change that they made to this game. Like,
Mm.
whenever your mom calls you, haul ass to the Pokemart because you can get some good stuff out of
That's
that.
also true. They made
It's
Yeah.
insane.
a big change to the way that your mom, who normally holds on to your money, I think 20% of it.
Yeah.
Used to be she would buy you some items, and most of the time they were like, yeah. I mean, like she bought them at a discount, but they
But
weren't particularly great. In this one, they are either one of the type damage reducing berries that get used in competitive play.
yeah.
It's the only way to get it, but you can get a lot of them. She calls very frequently.
Yes.
I've got.
Yeah.
If I wasn't in the credit scene right now, then I would look up to see how many berries I have.
Oh,
I know I have over 30 of some of them. But you also get choice items potentially through this.
yeah, like it's
As well as a few
insane.
other
Specifically a choice scarf. I
I've been
had known this before I started the run because obviously I'm using 3 base form starters. I need to stack the deck as much as I can.
Yeah.
So I looked up where to get a choice scarf, and it said your mom will buy it for you. I was like, hell
Yeah.
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 Now, I normally always have her save money because I like having the backup bank, but
Yeah. I think that
I
it's a
know
really good
not
feature.
everybody does that. Well,
Yeah,
I think there's some reason
if
now
she
that-
didn't have specifically the choice scarf, I wouldn't have given her any money.
I think most people probably don't actually use her for that. I like having
But-
that extra savings
Like,
that I have to go back for.
just
It's just nice in
disregarding the
case I run out of money.
savings.
Especially since when you in this game when you lose money.
Like, just disregarding the savings completely, like, just the items. Like, I don't think that what you guys said really covers the gamut of what she can do. Like, the competitive berries are nice, but I went to the mart after she was like, hey, you should really go and do this. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll see what has been got. I think I was in, like, Cinewood or something. I was either in Olivine or... No, I was in Olivine. I went to Olivine and went to the Pokemart. I clicked in. There was like, here, have a choice scarf. Here, have a focus sash. Here, have another focus sash. Here, have 3 very good competitive berries. And I forget what the last one was, but it was another competitive item. And I was sitting here like, just
Yeah,
kind
I've
of
got the items pulled up here.
awestruck. It was insane what I got. And this was when I was this was like, I don't even remember how far in I was, but my team wasn't over like level or my Typhlosion rather wasn't even a Typhlosion yet. It was still a Cyndaquil, so I was
this a
getting
different
these.
credit scheme?
I was really blown away by that. So yeah, it's a very good feature that I'm shocked isn't in more games.
She can buy you unlimited of the berries, but also a single of the following: Repel, Moonstone, Silk Scarf, Hyper Potion, Choice Scarf, Focus Sash, Muscle Band, and 2 Super Potions.
I misspoke. It was the Focus Sash and the Muscle Band, excuse me. But the last time I believe was a Moonstone. I think was the one I wasn't remembering, but at any rate, it was just crazy that she can just give you that because it's incredibly helpful. Like my God, but
Yeah,
moving.
the potions actually
Oh.
helped me a lot. I was able to get through the entire game without buying any healing items.
Nice.
Amazing. One other thing I want to talk about, though, since we're moving off of the mom, I wanted to talk about how they also changed the phone system so that it's not random. So you're never going to end up doing 200 million fights with Joey's Rattata. Rather, you have to wait for a specific time slot for Joey to ask you to fight his Rattata. That's true for everybody in this game. There's no random... I mean, there are random calls, but the only ones where they actually challenge you happen at specific points in time.
Hmm.
So it has to be a specific day of the week, and it has to be at a certain time window. And then they'll give you a call, and they'll say, "Hey, you want to battle?" That's some way to get those. Which is why I fought a lot of the same people, because my hours tend to run late.
Hmm.
A lot of those time events don't happen overnight, but they did put in a few. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But okay,
Okay,
moving on.
so
Violet
after
City, we beat
beating,
Faulkner.
after beating Faulkner, I decided. Well, I was going to do this from the get-go.
Oh,
I went
right.
to
I wanted to
I went to
mention
go
that.
get a couple of Everstones. Go ahead.
Looking at my notes, because I just had them pulled up, and I'm looking at them now. Let's see. Up to this point, the remixes were absolutely lovely, though when I was younger, I remember... Oh, I didn't finish that point. I remember not liking a fair amount of them. Do you want to talk about the music right now, or do you want to wait on that?
I mean,
We should save that for later.
Let's save
Okay.
that for like the cap because I think that's one
Okay.
thing we'll all agree on.
Chikorita gets Razor Leaf at level 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
And
a big deal.
Yeah, and she gets Magical Leaf not too long after that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean,
So we have that kind of thing. When you get to Mr. Pokemon's house, he heals your team I wrote that down.
Yeah,
I'd
that
forgotten
was
that happened.
nice.
Yeah, a good little touch.
I wish he did that in the original because it's kind of a pain because his house is in the middle of nowhere. Uh, so, and you've probably done some training while you were there, right? So that's just, it's
I
really
think
extreme.
most of us ran right straight to him. Like, we killed whatever
Oh.
we caught, or we killed whatever we ran in front of, but...
Usually I have a quota of getting to level 10 before I get to him.
Oh, I got there at like level 7.
Really?
Yep.
I just walk straight there. I kill whatever I run into, though.
Okay, so it's just me then. Anyway, let's see. I'm noticing a bunch of previously optional things are now not optional, I suppose. Since this is how you get... Oh, right, I wanted to talk about the running shoes, and I forgot about that. The old man who used to give you the... is it the radio card? He now isn't optional, first of all. So you can't skip him. Also, he gives you the running shoes in this one. He says that they're still warm when he hands them to you because he'd been running around the whole time and waiting for you to catch up because you're so slow. It's a joke. He wasn't actually wearing them, but
I mean, it's really funny.
It made me panic for a second. Like, no, I don't want those. But that's how you get the running shoes. You get them from some old guy in the next town over who you presumably never met before. It was a little weird. Speaking of the running shoes, they have in this game only a toggle on or off.
Why is this only in this game?
I want this in every game. What the heck? Well, I mean, technically in like newer games you always run, but you just use the bike instead. But like, I
like pressing V, you guys, but also I just
see, that's the
toggle
problem. Yeah, I left the toggle on, but I would still naturally hold B because I just never used this mechanic as long as I've replayed the games, so I just never used it.
Yeah, it's just like you're going to hit the button anyway, so there's no reason to have the toggle. I think is what they realized. But it's not really that big of a problem after we get to Gen 6, where they make other changes that are kind of similar. Once we go to 3D, there is no running shoes, really.
Yeah, you're always just kind of like, when you go full speed, basically the only upgrade is the bike. So,
yeah, the bike's still in all the games, and it's faster than everything else. But running shoes, big change. Didn't keep it. Some people kind of upset about it. I can't say I've ever really used the mechanic much that they added in. Let's see. I liked Falter's new gym. It brings a lot of character to it, where before it had none. That's true. It had 0 character before.
We should definitely.
It was an S.
We should definitely talk about the gyms individually, but can I just take an aside for a moment and say that there was, I think, only one gym that I was kind of disappointed in for the entirety of my playthrough of all 16 of them. Like, every single gym was just oozing with like actual effort put into it, and like they really tried to personalize them. They made them into puzzles. They did like such a good job with them.
Gyms are supposed to have puzzles.
Well, yeah, but these are like easily one of the best representations. And because there's 16, it's even more impressive because they just went and did all 16 of them. And I'll be transparent and say the only one I really didn't care for was Erica's, because it's flavorful, but it's kind of boring. So, I don't know. But it was just very good.
I'm going to put the pictures of the gyms in, and Curry, you can pull them up if you want to. We'll do them one by one whenever we get to them.
Can you just send all of them?
That's if you want to.
Do all of them at once in order, and I'll try and save them really quick, but that will be in the background. Let's see here.
Okay.
Do we want to pause for a minute while he does that, or?
Oh, and one last thing that I think we should talk about that's just kind of interesting is that, I mean, like, speaking of things that they've changed, that it wasn't just the gyms that were overhauled, it was also a bunch of other things. One of the first things that you encounter in this way is Route 32, which originally, so it's always had Mareep in it, right? But you didn't used to be able to access it before you fight Falconer. Whereas now there's a little patch of grass before you're normally supposed to have access to the route. So you can catch a Mareep
Yes.
before you go to the gym, which is
Which I actually
it's
did.
nice. They should have done that in the original. I don't know why they didn't. In Crystal, they actually added grass for routes. What's the other one? 37. Hold on, I'm actually right next to it. Let me look at it
Hold
really
on.
quick.
Oh yeah,
It's
did you
route
Let me
actually
delete these
36.
because
did you
In Crystal, they
actually
had route
beat Red?
36 grass, but huh? No, I beat Lance's
Oh.
second fight.
Okay. You mentioned credits like 10 minutes ago, and I was like, wait, what did you do?
Nope, Red's next. I wanted to beat Lance first.
Okay, well, this is going to be an interesting little showcase then. But yeah.
However, I forgot to record all of my Elite Four fights for that, so
Oh, that's fine.
it's only Lance, and then I guess it'll be Red.
Only
Anyway.
Zool.
Okay.
all right. So there we go. This is Falconer's gym
think they
compared to his
changed
previous one as well.
Didn't they change it a little bit in Crystal so that you could skip the fights? Like there was a path around.
I think they
Yeah,
did.
they did. It's such a, like, I understand for intro gyms, but they added it to most of them.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I've always purposefully gone out of my way to fight trainers, so
Yeah.
it just feels weird to skip why they would give you access to skip the gym trainers.
Like,
Maybe speedrunners. I don't know. They did this in a lot of Gen 1, or a lot of first gyms have this.
Yeah, it's just weird to me. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, so Faulkner's gym, visual overhaul, functional, basically the same.
well, yeah, but it's
Anything else you guys want to say while we're in Violet before we go on to Union Cave?
Is there
Yes.
anything?
I did. Yeah,
Yes.
I've been trying to say something for like 20 minutes.
Sure.
I went after I beat Faulkner. I went back to the Dark Cave or whatever it's called, the one where you can get a Dunsparce before Violet City, and I got 3 Everstones because I'm keeping these starters at base form. I didn't want to have to press B 100 times. I got them to that point, and then I decided, let's just EV train now. So at this point in the game, I stopped the story and spent the next like 3 days EV training. I got all 3 of my starters to max EVs, almost perfect for exactly what I wanted. There were a couple of minor missteps because to get to that point, I had to fight a few things, but beyond that, it was great. This was actually my first time properly EV training because I had only played competitive on Smogon, play Showdown. I had never actually played in game, so I had no reason to EV train.
Does that include super training in Gen 6?
I think I might
Or
have
do you like
dabbled
that?
with it, but I never did it like really hard.
Oh, okay. I see. That's interesting.
Yeah. But that is it. I got 3 Everstones and fully EV trained my starters.
Well, all right then.
All right, and then
Imagine
as
they
for
were.
me,
Imagine they
this
were
is when
pretty
I
high level
started
by that
thinking,
point.
wow, I might be able to get a
Nope.
Togekiss and not
Nope.
mess up on its ability this playthrough. Well, turns out, no, you can't. Not until you go into Kanto. Because the only way to get the stone to evolve into
Yeah.
Togekiss is via the bug catching contest or the Pokeathlon, but only after you beat the Elite
Oh,
Four.
I got
actually,
3 shiny.
Yep.
I got 3 shiny stones from a guy who calls and says, "Hey, do you want a shiny stone?"
I got a shiny stone from my second attempt at doing the post-Kanto bug catching contest. It was actually real nice.
Yeah,
But
I also got one from that. But
I actually do want to take a moment and
it's annoying
talk
because I
about
need a
something.
dust stone.
So my Togepi hatches, right? Like I'm just running around training, it hatches. I'm like, yay, because I was going to add a Togetic to my team, or I was at least considering it. It was either going to be Togetic or Skarmory. However, I leveled it slightly, so it got Metronome. And then at this point, I was really over leveled with Cyndaquil, so I sent out the Togepi against a low-level Pokemon. At this point, it was unnamed. So it didn't have a name. I was trying to figure out what to name it. I hit Metronome. The first thing it does is Psycho Boost some poor fool.
Oh no.
It and I just was sitting there laughing my ass off, just grinning happily. It's like, oh, I'm naming you Killer.
I see.
So it's just, my Togepi was incredibly precocious. It just decides to randomly do stuff, and then like 3 moves later, it decides to Draco Meteor or Rattata. Like this thing was aggro.
Jesus.
It went after stuff. But anyway, yeah.
Hey,
To
speaking
answer
of
your
stones,
question, Dosha, I trained against level 1 Pokemon, so my levels didn't go up barely much at all.
Oh, okay. Speaking of stones, while we're on the topic, they made them really hard to get in this game. Not just the new ones, all of them. You can't.
Yeah.
There used to be certain places or events you could get them through Johto, I think. So it wasn't really that difficult to get a hold of them, I think. Plus, you could buy them at the Celadon department store. In this game, you can't do any of that. You can only get them from a couple of specific places, usually very, very late in the game. It's like they don't want you to evolve your Pokemon.
I mean, I think they might have done
that's
it.
a little weird.
I think they might have done it to make them like rarer, to make it more sought after. But at the same time, I don't think that was necessarily a good
I think
choice.
this is the only game where they make it this hard to get stones.
Because like when you think about it, it doesn't
Yeah, they
really
even give
work.
you like you can catch a Poliwag super early.
Yeah, you can get
Mhm.
Poliwag, Bellsprout, Staryu. Like you can get a lot of Pokemon that evolve via Stone, and you basically just have to pray that you win the bug catching contest and get the correct one. And that's disregarding all the other ones. Like you want a Honchkrow, you want a Togetic, you want any of these things, you have to really go for it.
I mean, I understand moving those
Yeah.
to the post game to some degree because they're national dex Pokemon, but
Yeah.
I mean, like even to that point, they make them hard to get.
Yeah. I
I spent most of the game trying to get a Dusk Stone.
I really did count myself lucky that it was the second time, because I probably would have given up at like the 5th.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Okay. Oh, by the way, we've already passed 2 points where you can encounter a weak sibling. Have any of you guys done that?
A what?
Encounter
No.
a what?
Frida, the Friday girl's the only one I actually knew where she was, but I was never there on Friday.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
That
No,
would be on this route, which is why I brought it up.
Yeah, I actually found the one that's behind the Pokemon Center. Right before.
Yeah, that's Frida.
Yeah, Frida. Yeah, I found Frida, and just coincidentally, I had started on a Friday.
Wow. So you got the poison point?
Yeah,
was
I
it?
got the poison point just randomly, and then
What is it
proceeded to not have a single poison Pokemon.
Apparently, if
Yeah.
you encounter them more than once, they give you different stuff.
That's
I think
interesting.
a ribbon.
I'll look it up.
But yeah, like I encountered her randomly. I didn't even think to myself, "Oh yeah, I should search for the rest of them," because she says she's the Friday girl. So there should be more, right?
I usually try to plan my playthrough so that I can find all of them, but that wasn't the case this time.
Monica, the Monday girl, gives you a sharp beak and then an alert ribbon. Tuscany, the Tuesday boy, I don't know if that's boy or girl, gives you a twisted spoon, HeartGold, SoulSilver. He gave you a pink bow and gold silver crystal, then a shock ribbon. Wesley, the Wednesday boy, gave you a black belt and then a downcast ribbon. Arthur, Thursday, gives you a hard stone or a careless ribbon. Frida gives you a poison bar, but then a relax ribbon. Santos Saturday gives you in Heart Gold Soul Silver a soft sand and Gold Silver Crystal a spell tag, then a snooze ribbon, and finally Sunny the Sunday Girl gives you magnet and then a smile ribbon.
Mm.
So, does that ribbon go on your trainer card or on the first Pokemon in your slot, do you think?
Let me check.
Aside from that, did you guys encounter any other weekly events aside from the bug catching contest?
I do not think so off the top of my head.
I
Because
think
few more in the game, but I don't think they're this early on. The main one I remember is the Clefairy event, but
yeah, I know that there is a massive amount of like, and this is the thing, right? Like, I bum rushed through this fucking game, but I still had an absolutely great time. I cannot imagine exactly how much that I missed because I'm pretty sure there's like a huge amount of stuff in this game that I don't even know about. So
Yeah.
yeah, like it. This game is really good. Like it's so like
Oh,
not padded. It's so filled.
all of the ribbons are the same ribbons that you get in Diamond Pearl Platinum in Sunny Shore City.
All
Oh,
right,
okay.
so now is about the time where I'm gonna have to go for a bit.
All right.
all right. Thanks for hanging out with us.
No, by the
See you in a
time,
little bit.
by the time you'll be back, we'll probably be done with the third gym.
All right, we will
Alrighty.
see when that happens.
All right.
Later.
Thank you for joining us.
See ya.
Yep. Okay. I guess we should move on then. In that case, the next thing is Union Cave. It has been redone. There is now a north and south way. They've redone it in I think every version. So gold, silver, and then again in crystal, and then again in this one. Although I think they did that specifically so that it would line up with Ruins of Alpha better.
Yeah.
It didn't make as much sense in the
yeah.
original version.
That's one thing that I really regret that I had to skip over was Ruins of Alph. Like I just didn't have a reason to do it, but I love the Ruins of Alph. They're so cool.
You think the Ruins of Alpha are cool? Okay.
Yeah, I like
I will
them.
write that.
They are neat. You will
I
write
don't
it
know.
down.
Maybe I've been unknown to out after catching all of them in platinum.
I mean, yeah.
Like, all right, never mind. I'm done. I don't need to do this ever again.
I just like ancient ruins as a location for stuff. Like
Man, I
like
just wanted a
the
hippopotas.
thing. Hippo.
I really like the really anything with unknown because I like trying to translate the unknown speak.
Yeah, it is.
However, I didn't put the picture in this because I didn't feel like it was necessary, but I was trying to read. I was really desperately trying to read whatever was on the floor, and it took me like 5 minutes to remember. I'm playing French. This is French unknown.
Oh, French unknown. It'd be fun if they made unknown for different languages. So there'd be like Cyrillic or Katakana unknown. That'd be neat.
Yeah, like how they have different patterns for that Gen 6 Pokemon, depending on what country you're in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Anyway, after Union Cave, we
Azalea
exit out
Town.
into the Azalea Town and the Slowpoke Well.
yes, where Kurt yet
Basically the
again
same.
hurts his back.
Oh no, poor Kurt. This is pretty much the same, although my note for the gyms... Oh, I just had the different rocket art posted here. I kind of miss Bugsy's original gym because it was really colorful and nice, but the new puzzly one is fine too, I guess.
Yeah.
It's
I'm putting it up now. This is... I like it a lot better. This gym is so neat.
Yeah.
It's using the Japanese... the Japanese randomness thing that they do.
It's a ladder puzzle.
It isn't as
the
pretty,
Japanese
but
ladder
yeah. The ladder puzzle is kind of fun.
Yeah, I like it.
It's pretty neat, but undercut when you leave the gym since all the lights that went out turn back on and stay on after returning. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Wait, that was a different jump. Sorry. It's a fun little puzzle that requires you to read the web your spider will go down. Yeah.
Let's see.
And then
I
also,
put it in,
Scyther.
I put the pictures in, yeah.
I don't know why I wrote this down. Scyther is super cool. Actually, a lot of characters are looking super appealing in this game. I think it's a testament to the great sprite work Game Freak is famous for.
Like, honestly, I'm slowly, like, cultivating the opinion that I just want all Pokemon games to be sprite-based forever. Like, all mainline.
I mean, I guess we can talk about when we get to more 3D games, but I disagree wholeheartedly.
When we go to Black and White, I think that'll be And then probably also when we get to XY,
That'll be the
we'll have plenty of
catalyst.
discussions about that. Because I
But
think there's definitely something there to talk about.
there is one thing I wanted to bring up with Azalea Town that's a really, really,
Uh-huh.
really fucking good change that they made. Now you can give Kurt as many apricorns of any one type as you want, and he'll make that many of that one type.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You
That
can
is nice. Yeah, I didn't know that either.
previously,
Yeah, apricorns for other stuff.
previously you can only get one per day, which was insane. But now you can go up to him and you're like, hey, I have, like, for example, the first thing I did was I had 4 black apricot. It's apricorns, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, it's apricorn.
Apricorn. I keep on wanting to say apricot, but so I gave all 4 of it to him. Came back next day. Yep, sure enough, he just had 4 of them ready for me, and it's such a good change. I really wish that they would include like ways to craft these Pokeballs in other games that weren't insufferable. Like, I just want to be able to make these Pokeballs, or if they want to make even more new ones, I would be totally in for it. But, like, this game, it is so easy to get these specifically. I have very distinct memories of, like, when I first started breeding, one of my first projects was I wanted to make a specific shiny in a specific apricorn Pokeball. So I actually went to SoulSilver and I made like, I think I had like 30, 40 some of the apricorns I want. I made that many all at once and I proceeded to just go and get as many things as I wanted. I think I still have Pokemon with me to this day that were results from that original round of shiny breeding that I did. So like, yeah,
That's nice.
like I really want more Kurts in Pokemon, basically, is my complaint. I want more unique Pokeballs. Well, not even complaint,
which
just
does
request.
remind me.
I mean, you got the Cramomatic. That was pretty cool.
Fuck
right?
the Chromomatic.
This is one thing I did forget to say for the first gym, but it's relevant now as well. For the major characters, the gym leaders and the Elite Four, and specifically Kurt, I'm going to say their French name because I find it interesting. Kurt is Fargus.
Vargas. Kurt's so he's Scottish in that version.
This is where we get to probably the most interesting thing in my entire run. In French, the game's gym leaders are called champions. So my first gym leader was not Gym Leader Faulkner, it was Champion Albert.
Taicho.
And up to the second gym is Champion Hector instead of Gym Leader Bugsy.
Hector.
Yes, hello. I am Taicho Bugsy. I am the head of Squad 13.
Okay.
And also, while I was looking for the name of Kurt, because I forgot to write that down, I went to his Wikipedia, and while looking for that, I found this manga Slowpoke. Please, both of you, look at this manga Slowpoke and enjoy. I'm putting it into the text chat.
Oh dear.
Please look at his derpy face. Look at this
God.
boy.
I mean, that's true in all Slowpoke media, though.
I mean, this one though.
But do look at him, though.
He is a lad.
Yeah, do look at him, though.
He's a Slowpoke.
I must make note of that to add that
okay,
in post.
So,
there we go.
Is there anything anyone wants to add for, like, Slowpoke Well or fighting the gym in particular?
It's pretty much the same, although the Rocket admins have actual character models now instead of just being...
Yeah, the Rocket admins are actual things.
Actually, I guess I do have something to say about this in particular because I learned something that kind of bothered me slightly. So the Rocket admins in this game, right? I think there's 3 of them, or no, 4 of them, or something like that. But all of them except for the woman are all incredibly forgettable, and frankly, one of them is one of the most dislikable
I don't
characters
know if
I've
they're
seen in a
forgettable.
game. Like, I forget what his name is the purple dude. I think it's Petrol or something. But like, I
I
genuinely,
don't know why you guys don't like Petrol.
I
I don't say guys. I'm not agreeing with.
I
I mean,
don't.
like he's got this like gangster face on, so I get it.
But like, okay, so the what is the female rocket admin's name? I keep forgetting.
Adriana, I
Let's see if
think.
I can find
Adriana.
it.
Ariana.
We'll just go with
It's either
Ariana.
Ariana or Adriana.
We'll just go with Ariana. So Ariana's design looks really good. It looks like an evolution of
Yep,
Jesse's
Ariana's
design
correct.
almost. But like all the rest of them just look incredibly basic and incredibly forgettable. Like even the head dude, like later on when you fight like the final rocket admin, he's just I don't think I have seen such forgettable character models in a while, especially when you
Are they
consider
forgettable? I don't agree with that.
I feel like they are. But
I
like
Okay.
I feel
all
like
of
the
the
blue-haired ones are forgettable, but Petrol and Ariana are really memorable.
like the sprite work in this game is so like above par. It's really good. It's super super good. It baffles me that the main antagonist, well, maybe not the main antagonist if you include Silver, but like the main antagonistic group in the game has leaders that only like one or two of which are particularly memorable. Like you immediately would recognize like Giovanni. You would immediately recognize like Jesse and James and Meowth or Candace and Butch or whatever. Like you would recognize them immediately because they have really like good designs. These dudes just look like basic ass rocket people who took off their
Well,
hats.
I mean, it's better than the Flare admins.
I mean, we'll get to that because of that. I will have things to say about that because you're right, but I just have that little complaint. It's like there's just
I like the white shirt admins. The other two, yeah, I didn't remember that they existed. Proton and Petrol, I didn't remember existed before I came into the game.
yeah
However, Adriana and the other guy, I definitely remembered because they are characters from Fire Red. The both of them are in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Um, and then I've used that guy's character model on Showdown since I've been playing Showdown.
nice, but like yeah, it is.
I like him.
It's just a little bit of like a rage dump on that, I guess, because I'm just sitting here like this
Yep.
has such good
His
sprite
name is
work.
Archer.
It
Archer,
is
yeah.
such good sprite work, but he's so forgettable.
In the original, he's just called Executive. So
Yeah, this is actually the executive class when I found it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. Maybe that's my own personal hang up, but I really feel like the designs for the Rocket admins, except for I'm just gonna call her Adriana because I like that name. Adriana was really nice, and then the rest
It
of
is
them was
Ariana.
lacking. Ariana. But anyway, moving on. So after that, we have the forest, Ilex Forest. Does anyone have anything to say
Yeah.
about
Oh,
that?
Okay.
Other
Yeah,
than the
because we got that really. Okay, I've
Yeah, they
always
changed the
liked
puzzle.
the far-fetched puzzle.
Yeah, the Farfetch puzzle is so improved. It's really fun,
Yeah.
actually. I was surprised.
Okay, so that's that. Then
Yeah,
we
there's really
exit the
nothing else
forest,
there.
and we're out into a field of trainers, and then we can see Goldenrod. So for
Boy.
Goldenrod specifically, I have a couple of things to say. Let me pull this up. So, first of all, did anyone have trouble with the very classic rollout?
I
I can't say that I did.
I almost died to it, but I got super lucky and it
Park
missed
did,
on the highest
I think.
thing. And I
Mhm.
managed to crit it and kill it.
I barely managed to win as well, but again, I'm using 3 base form starters, so that's to be expected. But it was like it's really interesting how people are either they are really struggling with the gym or they don't see why everyone is struggling with the gym. It's so interesting, that
Well,
small disconnect. Anyway,
I was specifically, I mean, like I specifically set up to. I mean, like I knew what I was going to encounter, and I made sure that my team was set up in such a way that I could subvert the rollout.
so you prepared for the mill tank?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, I sometimes I have more difficulty with the Clefairy than I do with the Miltank, just because of the attract and
Speaking
stuff.
of
Oh yeah,
Clefairy, here
actually,
is
yeah.
the gym layout. And looking at this from above, the new gym is so much worse. That is not a Clefairy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is a Clefairy, but yes,
Yes. Okay. Next
so
is in I don't
Clefairy shape in there,
oh
but they added. Yeah, it's not as cool. What's Ope?
yeah. Oh, you had DC'd for just a quick second, but you're back. Okay,
Oh, did
so
I?
in French, the name of the city is Dublonville, and I like saying Dublonville. The name of the gym leader, Whitney, is Champion Blanche, and I like that.
Blanche.
Now we get to two more things. The next two pictures. First, I had accidentally gotten this phone number from a person that is in the route directly above Dublonville, and it was the fire breather. And I had completely forgotten about it until a little bit later when, please put up the picture, I got a call from this.
Oh god, yeah.
I got a call from Bimbo.
Hi,
That made me
Bimbo.
laugh so much.
How we doing,
I'm
Bimbo?
glad that that's the only phone number that I ever got that entire time. But important is there is one big change in Goldenrod. We now have the next picture, please. We now have the Pokeathlon.
Yep.
Oh, yep, that's important to talk about. I spent a fair amount of time at the Pokeathlon. It's an entirely new mini game system that was only in Pokemon HeartGold and SoulSilver.
I forgot
Yes,
to go back and
Pokeathlon is
do
It
this.
actually
sounds
pretty
like
fun. I I didn't play Heart Gold Soul
you
Silver much when I was a
have,
kid, so this is really my first time
Oh.
experiencing the Pokeathlon, and it's pretty fun.
yeah. I think it would probably be more fun for me if I wasn't trying to grind for a Duststone first, and second, if I had chosen events that were not difficult to do on a computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the speed event and strength event, not very computer friendly. Trying to do things without a stylus, using a mouse instead, uh, not as easy to do. Some of the let's see, what other event? I did the endurance event, and that one seemed like it was fine. With a mouse, but the
Oh.
other two events I did. By the way, a lot of people seem to say the jump event is the best one,
Jump
but
booth.
I never had any Pokemon that were capable of really doing the jump event.
I didn't actually real I okay, so I'm in French. I didn't read the names, so I don't know which one's which.
Jump is the middle one, so it goes
I would have to
strength,
go back in to
speed,
see them.
jump, uh, something else, and then endurance.
All I know is I tried all of them with my trio of starters, as you could see in the picture.
Right.
Okay. So that was the Pokeathlon, and immediately after that,
By
if
the
you're
way,
on the correct day, it's time for the bug catching contest.
that's
Indeed.
one of the, as far as the Pokeathlon goes, that's one of the days that, one of the ways you get your stones. And then it's got its own rival guy that shows up if you get far enough into it.
Oh,
Also, there's a secondary use for apricots, or apricorns here, where you can temporarily boost their Pokeathlon stats.
and the most important part of the Pokeathlon, and I completely forgot about this. If you play as the girl character, your outfit is cute as heck.
Oh
Is
yeah.
it? I mean, like I was a guy.
Mhm.
Yeah, here I will pull it
I
up.
just got an Adidas jumper. That's all.
It is always cute.
always, he says.
I couldn't actually find the full art of Lyra's Pokeathlon outfit. I'll try and find it after we're done recording, but this is some fan art of it. It's really cute. She's cute. I want more of this outfit, please.
Just in a jumper.
Yeah. What do you get for
Anything
winning
else?
the Pokeathlon again? I've completely forgotten.
Poke
Points.
Athlon points with which you can spend to get other things. Well, the main thing is stone evolution stones, but there are other things.
Like,
I don't remember though.
I had a realization because like I remember a while ago when I was trying to get the Thunderbolt TM.
There you go.
I was really considering going and doing the Goldenrod, or not the Goldenrod game corner. So I was like, yeah, I'll just go and I'll spend a bunch of money and play some of the games and it's all fine. It's Minesweeper. I forgot it was Minesweeper. Oh god,
Everyone loves
I'm gonna be
Voltorb,
honest with
so
you.
I don't know why I don't like it.
No, it's fine, but it's
That's like my favorite.
It's really difficult to grind up points to get stuff with it, though. Like, intolerably
I can
difficult.
get to level. I can get level 5 pretty easily.
Like,
most of the time. I mean, like there's some randomness involved, but you can use your reasoning to get around to level 5 pretty consistent.
I think I got up to like level 3 when I really sat down and tried. I've never been that
It starts
great.
being like, oh, I don't know where any of the Voltorbs are. Did you use the website I sent you?
I did. I tried it, and it actually did help quite a bit. However, after looking at what I got
helped
for,
you a lot.
It did. So
okay. I think I'm better at website is, so I almost never use it, but I remembered it existed.
Like I liked the game. It was fine, but the points you get for doing it just make it so God, it takes too long. Like I really sat down and thought like, okay, so I'm at level 3. I have not even a tenth of the way there. So like it would take me like hours of playing this to get one Thunderbolt TM, which is just kind of fucking crazy. Because like I remember the old Goldenrod, I want to call it the casino. Why can't I remember what it was called? Game Corner. Game Corner. I remember the old Game Corner was way different. So like I don't mind the.
I mean,
I don't mind the change.
They have
so
slots,
much.
and you can. They also had a card flip game, which I liked, but it's very different from this one.
I had so much trouble with it that I ended up just giving up because it was just not worth sitting down and grinding it out for like hours on end for the Thunderbolt TM, which was
I'm gonna
ridiculous.
Go check how many points. Let me go check how many coins I have right now because I happen to be in Celadon.
Go ahead and do it.
So I'm just gonna
and
go.
Also, I'm totally not just covering up for the fact that I'm kind of really bad at Minesweeper. Don't worry about it. But
it's not. I mean, it's not technically Minesweeper. Oh wait, no.
It's literally Minesweeper.
It's different. There's some big differences between Minesweeper and this. For example, the numbers don't tell you if there are any Voltorbs next to it. They just give you points.
It's like Sudoku crossing with Minesweeper.
Yeah.
It's just like I just didn't really have very much fun with it. Well, more because I was frustrated that I couldn't get the prize that I wanted within a reasonable amount of time, but you know.
Let's see.
It was
I only have 900 coins, but I guess I spent them for something. Let's go over to Goldenrod and see what I bought, because I don't remember.
I don't know if I would call it like an actual issue so much as just an inconvenience, because I remember getting the TMs before was actually pretty easy. Because like you could just buy the coins with actual money before if you had spare, but the slots, I have way more fun with slots than I do with stuff like this. I also have more fun with the cards. So I don't know. It's kind of hit or miss for me. Like the idea is fine,
I
but
mean,
the payoff and amount you have to get what you want is just fucking crazy.
it's probably worth mentioning that the card game is basically roulette. So you had slots and roulette in the original, and then in this one they have a brand new, unique mini game that for some reason is only in this one. By the way, this is the last time we ever see the game corner, if I remember right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because at this point it has now been banned in these kid games.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Well,
there was a law change.
it is technically teaching children how to gamble, which is
Yeah,
I still find it
Or
incredibly silly,
I
but
guess that would probably be why the Voltorb flip was added. But
yeah, I
I
think
mean,
it's
because that's not
especially
gambling.
silly because we have loot crates now.
You don't bet any coins to play Voltorb flip. You can have 0 to start, right?
Mhm.
So, what is the purpose of not having game corners anymore? If they can make, do they just not want to make new mini games? I kind of feel like that's what it is.
I mean, I would not doubt
That-
for a moment that that's probably correct.
You know, it actually might be in the same mindset of why they said they weren't going to do any more post games.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember. I posted. I bought Substitute. So yeah, I had 2,900 coins by the time I finished.
2,900. Yeah, cool. That is
2,000.
not even a third of the way to get to the price of a Thunderbolt TM. You have to get 10,000 for a
Okay,
Thunderbolt TM.
I'll do it. I'll go get a Porygon right now.
Do it, man. But
I'll
yeah.
do it. I'll
Dosha,
do
you
it.
need
Don't
to
tempt
fight
me.
Red.
But anyway,
What?
here.
I lost, so
Let's-
I'm gonna try again
let's,
after I fight Bugsy 20 times.
Let's continue on, because I think that, well, for now at least, that's more or less everything to do in the
Yeah,
Goldenrod City.
yeah, now we're up to
So-
the bug catching contest. What'd you guys
Yay.
do there?
I did it like 4 times, and I didn't get the stone I wanted any of them. But the first time it was before they switched over to, let's see, on the first one I think I got a sunstone, which was completely worthless to me. But you know, that's what I got. I won all of them, by the way. The bug catching contest rules have changed a little bit, but not in a way that is going to be noticeable for most people. The rules are still basically you want to catch a bug Pokemon and you want to make sure its HP is as close to full as possible.
Yeah.
And
So
that's how you do it. And then rarer Pokemon get more points.
Yeah.
I remember I only played I played through this entire game in like 22 hours. So I only had the chance to do well, let's just say 2.5 bug catching contests because one I soft reset because I just really, really bloody needed a light stone or a shiny stone rather. The first time I did it, I actually did okay. I didn't get the first prize. I got second, and I was like, that was just as fun as I remember it being. The second time, I did get lucky on the second reset, and I got a shiny stone basically immediately, which was bloody wonderful. But yeah, it's still fun. Like, honestly, I miss little things like this. It feels like there's not...
Yeah, that's
it
fair.
feels
There's not as
lacking.
much like mini game side stuff, but uh, I didn't need any of the things, but I always like doing the bug catching contest. It's pretty fun. I
Yeah,
actually
that's
got first place by 1 point. I was 1 point ahead of the second place player, and
Wow.
I got a Pierre Soleil, a sunstone.
Nice.
Very cool.
Did you enjoy that Sunflora or Blossom?
No, because fuck Sunflora and Blossom is cute though.
Blossom
no.
is very cute. Blossom is actually
That's
almost
true.
viable. It's really not that bad.
Well,
And
I mean,
also, in case you didn't know, in the anime she says Blossom, and that's cute.
Blossom.
that's
Blossom.
true.
I remember there was an episode where there's like
Awesome.
a bunch of them dancing.
Yeah, there was
around,
like
and it's
2
adorable.
Blossoms that they were like in a dancing group, and one of them
Yeah.
kept on fucking up. It was cute. Okay, anyway.
Very, very cute. But continuing on, after that we have Ekritique, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, right after that is Ekrutique City, and now we're up to the Ekrutique Gym.
Oh, let's talk
Uh,
about
wait,
the so there's a couple of small changes before we get to that point. The soda widow is still the same. The way
Yes.
you get the squirt bottle, though, slightly different. Um, in that the requirements for getting it are slightly different, and also once you've gotten it, you can go back to the area to the shop where you get the squirt bottle, and you can get a berry pot, and
Yep.
that's not the main way you get berries in this game, but because all of the trees have been changed to apricot trees, so there's
Yeah.
no berries that you just find. Instead, you get them from various sources, and you get a pot with 4 plots in it that you can grow berries in the same way that you'd have for the last 2 generations. Or I guess you should say it's exactly the same as you would do it in Platinum, except you only get 1 plot of 4 slots. So
I
you
mean,
can plant 4 trees in this little box in your backpack.
it is convenient that you just have it like on you. It doesn't make any sense functionally. Like I have no idea why in the hell this thing is like one of those capsules from Dragon Ball that you just like click and then it turns into a greenhouse or something. I
yeah, I actually didn't know it was in the game until like a week ago when Dosha said, "Hey, look at this," and I was like, "Whoa, holy shit!"
yeah, like
But yeah, that is a very neat idea.
I tried to get a
By the
couple
way,
of berries, but I didn't
so
really use it much.
Sudowoodo is the first Pokemon, by the way, that you have a pretty high chance of re-encountering because it is a Pokemon you only see once. And when you beat the Elite Four in this game, all of the special,
Static Pokemon.
yeah, all the special, I guess you'd call them static Pokemon, they all reappear if you have not already caught them. So if you don't catch the Sudowoodo, he keeps reappearing and getting in your way, and you have to use a squirt bottle on him, and he's still at level 30 or whatever.
20.
20. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know because I
So
used him as a stand-in for my T-Tar.
I see. Yeah, so he's there, and then that's also true for the Red Gyarados, and that's true for all the legendaries in the game that we have a chance of encountering. If you
Yeah.
faint them, you have a shot at recatching them, which is really nice.
It is.
Do later games do this? I don't know.
I don't know if later games have very many static Pokemon encounters aside from like the legends. Because it's like, really, this is one of the few games where I think that happens with frequency because you have like 2 Snorlax, you have the Sudowoodo. I think there's one more that I'm not thinking of, and in
Red
addition,
Gyarados.
yeah, Red Gyarados, and then you have Lugia and Ho-Oh. Like there's quite a few. Wait,
And
can you
Suicune.
re-encounter Suicune? Yeah, there's like
Yes.
there's a half dozen Pokemon that can be re-triggered from that, which is really cool. But I don't think very many
Mhm.
or if any other games really do that outside of like their legends, because it's kind of become standard that like if you fight a legend and you accidentally make it faint or fail to catch it or something, then you can come back and refight it later at some point, but they're stronger. I think that's like just normal in modern Pokemon games for that to be like expected. But in this one, there's a lot that just they're just there, which is neat.
Mhm.
I kind of want that back in some games. Like Pokemon as a literal obstacle in your way that you have to overcome is a really neat idea. Like it's a good environmental idea. It's just a good idea. As I can say that as many times as I want.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Um.
good
Mm-hmm.
idea, I tell you. Anyway,
Especially since
Okay.
it's easy to
So,
access.
we are in a new major city, Ecruteak, and in French it was Rosalia, which I like. I like that. However, while pulling that up just now to remember what the name was, I accidentally found an interesting piece of knowledge. In Chinese Mandarin or Mandarin Chinese, the name of the city is Yangzhou, and that is apparently a misinterpretation of the Japanese name, which is Enju City. They might have misinterpreted it as Ange, which is French for angel.
oh, interesting.
Oh, okay.
So there's a whole lot of like different language misinterpretations going around, but they accidentally called it like Vermilion Angel.
I'm on my way to Viridian Angel. Hallelujah.
All right, so then we get to Morty, or as my game called him, Champion Mortimer.
Oh, good.
Mortimer.
And here is the gym. I posted it.
Yep.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
change up the gym quite a bit.
Yeah,
It's a lot
yeah.
longer, and they actually it's not like how they did it in the old one. I get it, but with the new one, it just turn off the lights, and that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new
In
one
the new
is
one,
so much better. Good God.
it's better, but here's the problem, right? If you leave and come back, the
Oh,
lights turn, and they don't turn off again.
Oh,
he's
I'm back.
returned!
Yay!
I'm back.
Hold on, hold on. I
Our
gotta
prediction was wrong.
switch.
We got all the way to the 4th gym. Sorry.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's okay because I ran through all the way through Morty anyways because I was like,
Yeah.
man, you know, it'd be really cool having an aquajetting huge power belly drum Azumarill. So I sped ran all the way through to this point to get Surf to be able to get a Meryl,
Mm.
to go through the entire process of getting two Meryls, one male, one female, one with Aquajet, the other one with belly drum, and it's chain breeding, just to realize that's not how that works. You cannot get an aquajetting drumming as Meryl in HeartGold SoulSilver.
Yep.
Mm.
But
Unfortunate.
I mean, Azumarill is a very strong Pokemon anyway, so
Well,
Yes.
not in this game, but later on it will be.
I mean, he is pretty good here.
doesn't
with
it have
the
huge power?
Yeah.
Oh, does it in
Uh,
this game? Okay.
yeah, it does have huge
My
power.
understanding is that
But
it really
I
wasn't good until Gen 6, and I thought that was because that's when it got all of its new toys, but I guess
I
that's
mean,
just the typing.
the
in that
meta
case.
changes around all the time for whatever reason.
I don't know. I've never
But
gone
I
back.
mean, basically, I chose Aquajet over Belly Drum. So
Oh, okay. Anyway,
In Diamond Pearl, Azumarill was UU, and in XY it was OU.
huh? I didn't know that it was Yu at the time. But I guess it makes sense if it gained huge power. I don't think it had that in
It still has
Ruby
huge power
Sapphire.
in Diamond Pearl. I just see, or yeah,
I
Ruby
think the
in
main
Sapphire.
Ruby
difference
Sapphire it also had
is
huge
the fact
power.
that it has access to Belly Drum plus Aquajet in Gen 6. Could be why it went OU.
Maybe part of it.
Let
Yeah.
me check. Uh, Actually, the set they use is Play Rough, Waterfall, Aquajet, and either Knockoff or Superpower.
Yeah. And then you use
Oh,
Fairy
Is there-
that's
typing,
why
that's
it's a
why.
big one in Gen 6. Because fairy typing, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it
yeah.
gains fairy typing, it gets play rough, and then there's also a new item that increases its special defense.
They
Wait, what item
used the
was
choice
that?
band here. Okay,
Oh, okay.
Assault Vest.
Alright, so we're at the
Anyway,
fourth gym.
so
So-
we
Yeah.
There-
So for the 4th gym,
fight Mortimer.
yeah, Morty's Gym is a revamped version of its original puzzle. Now you have to memorize the path after only seeing it before defeating the trainer, which is pretty neat as an idea, but it's totally undercut. If you ever leave the gym, all the lights that went out turn back on, and they stay on when you come back, meaning the puzzle is
Yeah,
they should have left them off, like when you get to a certain
yeah, I agree.
step. So, I mean, like,
But
a cool idea.
surprisingly,
Bad execution in that case because you're gonna leave to heal your Pokemon.
but yeah,
Yeah.
this is one of the reasons that just this gym was one of the reasons why I went with Feraligatr again, because I wanted to use Feraligatr with its stabs and coverage moves actually being its offensive stat, because
So you
now it
didn't
has
use
stab.
Crunch?
I did, but now it's physical in this gym.
Yeah, isn't Feraligatr a physical Pokemon?
Yeah, it is.
Well,
Yeah, but
I think
when we did regular gold and silver, all of that was special.
Mm.
Yeah, I had a physical set on mine, but that also meant no water attacks.
But yeah, at this point, I also still only had the Feraligatr and the Ampharos. Or I guess,
Okay.
would it be Ampharos at this point, or would it still be flat?
Probably a Flaffy. I think Ampharos is like 30.
Hold up. What is happening?
We have
Also, are we
technical
going over
difficulties
the
again.
nicknames
Well,
of all?
So, Ark, what we've been doing is, well, I haven't caught any new Pokemon at this point. But, oh, wait, no, actually, I did. That's a good point. So I caught my fourth Pokemon, which is a Pineco, and I named it G8 because Fortress, and G8 is a fortress from an early episode of One Piece. Best arc, even if it's filler. But yeah, so that's my fourth Pokemon. What did you name your Ampharos or Flaffy?
Uh, Shinjai.
Shinjai. Up to
Yeah.
this point, where we're fighting Mortimer, did anyone else have any new Pokemon they added to their team?
Yeah, I guess Highball was added at this time. Or wait, no, Sidecar. Sidecar would have been the new one. That was an ACOM, by the way.
Sidecar, the A-Palm.
Oh yeah. I
Okay,
guess it also
how
needs
about
to
you,
mention.
Curry?
I don't think I added anything specifically at this time. I'm trying to remember because
It's probably worth mentioning. It's probably worth mentioning that with mine, I ended up breeding most of my Pokemon. I don't normally do that, but when you get really bad stat combinations on rare Pokemon, breeding starts to look a lot more attractive.
Fair.
So
yeah.
I should also note that for while I didn't have a full team, I did have an event Arceus that I just used as an HM slave because
Yeah.
I want to experience the event. The one that's just like really kind of trippy and cool in the unknown place, the ruins of Alph.
The Runes Valve, yeah.
yeah, so
Yeah.
um, with the breeding, I caught a Ditter. I named him Mixer, and then with the first Pokemon that I was going to breed, I named it off of a base alcohol, so like whiskey, etc. And then
Wait.
Oh, that's cute.
When
the
do you get
resulting
a
Pokemon was
Ditto?
the Cocktail. Do what?
When do
You
you
get a
get a
Ditto before
Ditto?
Goldenrod.
Yeah, you catch it right outside the daycare center.
Really?
I
Yep.
wonder.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep. So that's where you get it. Do I have any other Pokemon at this point? I guess I did have Highball by this point, but I ended up swapping him out partway through before putting him back in much later.
I think
Mhm.
at this point I had already resolved that I was going to have Togekiss, and I was on my way to get a
What else did I
Larvitar
have?
from the Safari Zone. But I think the only thing that I technically added for a while, like up until the Larvitar, was a Pseudo Widow, because all the rest of my stuff came from later.
Oh, I would have had a Yanma
Okay.
by this point. Yeah.
Oh,
Mojito.
I guess
Yanmas are
also
a pain to train. They're a pain in the ass to train. They're
when
so
it came
weak
to
for
Whitney's
protocols.
gym, I kind of steamrolled her.
Hmm.
I made her cry. I took her lunch money. You know,
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I,
Very based.
that was
Um.
everything up to the fourth gym. I stole their lunch money.
So
Based.
now at this point, at the story, we can branch off. You can either go left or you can go right. I'm going to go over my experience first, and then we can go down the line because mine's going to be very quick. I immediately went right because I had always gone left before. I had never actually fought Price the first time as the fifth gym leader. So I went right, and I immediately decided, no, I'm going to go catch the rest of my team. Since I now have Surf, I went to go catch my fourth shiny Pokemon, Red Gyarados, and then I
Ah,
went back to oh, and I named the Red Gyarados Akai.
Gary.
Red in Japanese. I couldn't think
Okay.
of anything. And then I went back to the ruins of Alf, because once you have Surf, you can catch a Natu. And I named him Semaf or Semaf, I don't know how you pronounce it, because a Zatu, they use the language of flags, which is semaphore.
Oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
And now I have my full team at this point. So I take the two Pokemon that I needed to, I level them up a tiny bit, then I fought Price. Oh, right, before you fight Price, you gotta go into the what do you call it? What do you call the rocket place? You gotta go
Rocket
fight the
hideout.
rocket people.
You
game
gotta go.
Wait,
You have
Yeah,
to
the rocket hideout.
fight.
That's
You have to fight the Red Gyarados, then the Rocket Hideout.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so I got my Red Gyarados, I got my Natu, and I went to go to the Rocket Hideout. I pretty much steamrolled it. However, next picture, please. Uh, I was kinda weirded out at the fact that when you have a double battle with Lance, his Dragonite is 10 levels higher than anything else.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. He's up
He had
there.
a level 40 Dracolos, and the enemies were 25 and 18. That's not okay.
He's
It makes sense because he's the champion, so he should have powerful Pokemon.
I know, it's just kind of weird, the balancing of it. Okay, well, after the Rocket Hideout, I got through all of that, nothing big, and then I went left, I defeated those two gym leaders, again, nothing big. However, since there are three gym leaders, I will just say their names. I won't go over the towns. We've got Chuck and Jasmine have the exact same name in French, but Price is Friddle. Champion Friddle.
Champion Frido.
Interesting.
All right, so let's go down the line.
Well-
Curry, what was your experience in this?
I hate Price so much. Okay, so this is partially due to my own like hubris of thinking like I can just easily beat the entire
Hoisted
game
by my
using
own
one
petard.
Pokemon. Because like I'm just thinking to myself, oh right, the Ice user. That's not going to be
Oh,
any issue
right, gems.
whatsoever.
Almost forgot to post this.
He has two water ice types. Both of them are hyper
He
recoveries.
does have two water ice type.
Both of them recover.
He does.
Yeah,
Both
that's
of
true.
them cannot easily be killed. It is so suffering to try and kill Price with a single Typhlosion. Like, it is so much more frustrating than it needed to be. I had the worst
Grass
time
or
with
electric
this.
attacks. Oh, yeah.
Worst
That's
time
right.
with it.
I mean, I think it's natural that he would have had counters to a Cyndaquil.
Well,
it is a result of hubris.
the
Amazing.
point is that Dugong is surprisingly bullshit. I am astounded beyond compare that that is the thing that I was having trouble with. Like I had no idea why. But yeah, so that was my experience
On
with
relevance to that, I forgot to post the gyms, so this is Price's gym. He
Yes.
changes it up quite a bit. It's 3 rooms instead of 1, and it's
Yes.
actually a push block puzzle. I like it a lot better with the push blocks.
Yeah, I mean, I had trouble with it initially, and then I realized what my issue was, and I was like, oh. So, yeah, it was a pretty fun
it's
puzzle.
one of those kind of things.
This
And then
stuff
we
would
get
be
to
cool. Something I wrote down. Something I wrote down right after Morty's gym that
Oh, God.
I think I forgot to read my notes again. Is, and I don't know if anybody else noticed this, but there seems to be like an issue with the AI, where their trainer's ace Pokemon comes out way too early. Did anybody else have that issue?
I never noticed that.
No, I did. They sent out their Feraligatr the second time.
Bugsy started with his Scyther. Morty used his Gengar before second Haunter. It makes the fights a lot less cinematic and fun.
I thought it was designed
Or
like that for
climactic.
Bugsy, because Scyther can just U-turn out. Well, constantly just U-turn out.
Oh, does it have a U-turn? Okay, well that would make sense.
Yeah,
in
that was
case.
the whole point.
We never used U-turn on me, so maybe that's why I thought that. But the Gengar, that one surprised me for sure. And I think those weren't the only ones
The
that had that
Gengar
happen.
came out normally for me.
Came out on the 3rd? Okay. For me, it came out 2nd. And I don't know why. I guess it's just me then. Alright, so
Maybe
I
he
had some kind
expected.
of
No,
issue
no,
with
Yeah,
that
he
guy.
expected your team to be too strong
No,
for
it
his
did-
Haunter.
I agree with you. Like that same thing happened to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess it happens to some people. Maybe it's just the higher AI sees strong Pokemon equals send out sometimes.
Maybe.
I
I
don't
think
know.
it
Yeah.
maybe it just sees a better KO with the Gengar than the Haunter on some Pokemon.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. As for, let's see, where are we? We're at price. Let's see, Pokeathlon note. Oh, yeah. Pokeathlon has lore. It has deep lore. There are ancient scrolls that are hundreds of years old that talk about the origins of the Pokeathlon that you
What
can go into. They
No.
have a little museum underneath the. Yeah, they do.
The fuck?
No.
You can.
That's
I mean, feel free to
hilarious.
load up the game and go look.
No.
That's really funny. I
Go.
like that.
They
a
have a
lot.
museum, you guys.
They have a museum, he says.
Yeah,
Dear God.
That's so silly.
Look, well, I
That is
recognize that this
unbelievably
yeah,
may
they
be
have a
true.
silly.
Pokeathlon
I
museum.
still reject this.
I reject
Hmm.
your evidence. I instead choose my own.
I reject your
Um,
reality and substitute my own.
Yeah, it
Let's
is.
see.
I reject your reality and I substitute my own.
Let's see. What did I write down for price? Now that we're on him, the gym puzzle was scaled down, which I mixed on, but it's fine. That's all I had to say. The other one, I guess I put Claire together with
okay.
it. Okay, because I had to go back and.
So, moving to the other two gyms, starting with Chuck.
Well, hey,
This is what
it's
Chuck's gym
my
would
turn,
change to.
sir.
Oh yeah.
Sir.
Sir?
Gonna skip over me now that I'm here?
My hand is up.
Well, no,
Rude.
because I assumed you were going left.
Don't
No, I
ignore me,
went right
senpai.
I went right first.
I didn't go.
I told you I went
I
for
went-
Merrill, which means it is in Tojo Falls, which is to the right.
Well,
I mean, I didn't
it's
know
in.
where Merrill was.
Well, Toho Falls is really far away from here, though. It's in what is? It's Mount
Man, Toho's in this game?
Mortar.
God.
That's what it's called.
It is in the
Toho Falls.
mountain
Yep.
to the right. It is in the mountain to the right. Merrill is.
I was wondering why they changed the music to Bad Apple, but MIDI does
So,
not.
yeah. I went right. I caught the red Gyarados and I added it to my team and I named it Joe. Joo.
Joe. Hey,
And
Joe.
Ooh.
I steamrolled my way through the Team Rocket hideout, once again taking their lunch money, slapping them on the wrist, telling them, no, 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 this is not right. And then I looked directly at Price. I showed him my Anthros, and I showed him Rain Dance.
Oh, right.
And I was like, this thunder is taking down your water types. And then I was like, my Feraligatr here is going to take your ice types. And he was like, oh no, please don't. And he gave me a badge.
Okay.
Hey, here's something fun. You mentioning Team Rocket again made me realize. Personality test. Did you or did you not turn off the Persian statues?
Yes.
I did.
I didn't know you could, but even if I did know, I would not have. It's
This-
just free grinding.
Yeah.
The second that you told me I could do that, I said, fuck this.
I had an inner debate about, I was like,
Actually,
do I want the XP or do I just want to get this over with? And I was like, you know what? I just want to get this over with.
usually, I pretty much always leave them on. I go fight all of them. Then I go back and turn it off. Then I go back through the minefield and fight all those Pokemon too. and then I
Yeah,
leave
that's what
my
I did.
field and go to the second floor.
Bought every
So
trainer and I
that's
fought
usually my
everything in the minefield.
But
Ooh boy.
yeah, um that's one way to do it.
Am I
Yes, the
DCing or is
spicy.
Dosha
I guess you could
DCing?
also take the
That
minefield
is
path
Dosha, but it's not too
directly
bad.
and stuff. Hmm. That's anyway.
Dosha, you are DCing a little bit.
Yes, that's all I had anyway.
Oh yeah. Then I
Okay.
should say at this point would be now when I added my Meryl, which I had named Syrupel.
Syrup.
Syrup.
No, Serapel.
Syrup is
Sarah
a cute
Palin.
name. Why wouldn't you name that?
Again, because my naming convention is based off of counterside characters, which one of them is named Serapel.
Right. I forgot you were naming them off of specific characters. Who's going to be the first one to do Genshin Impact characters?
I don't know.
Now we can go to the left, which has 2 gyms, and I've already posted the first one, which is Chuck. This is his new gym, and I think it's interesting. However, it's funny that he's just you can talk to him. He's just like, I'm under a waterfall. I can't hear you. Bye.
I mean, yeah. He's
Yeah.
just like. I
I
really
kinda
like it though.
miss the original gem in that. I like how in the original he picks up the rock. And he's like, "Look, we're
Yeah.
gonna fight. I'm gonna show you how strong I am." Picks up the rock, throws it. How do you like that? Still want to fight? That has that has nothing to do with Pokemon battling. You're right. Let's do it.
God.
Yeah, it's a really cute touch. I wish they would have kept
Still has,
that at least somewhat in the new.
He still has
Yeah.
most of the dialogue, but it's
I
not
mean-
quite the same. The waterfall thing is neat though too. Although what's kind of funny is that Price is supposed to be the one who meditates under a waterfall, not Chuck.
I mean,
That's like Price's whole thing. I guess they wanted to keep the ice puzzle though, so that makes sense.
Yeah, it probably would have been pretty annoying if he was under a waterfall in an ice room. He would freeze to death. So now we get to another personality test.
mm-hmm.
Did you or did you not steal this poor man's small little boy Pokemon Shuckle?
I forgot to
I
check,
did
Yeah,
not.
I forgot completely.
so I didn't.
I
Actually,
still have it, but I'm gonna give it back.
let
Well,
me
if
actually double check.
If its friendliness gets high enough, then you don't give. He'll be like, "You got to keep it, my friend."
I was really tempted to put a Shuckle on my team. I'm not joking. I was like, woo. That seems like
I may
could
or
do
may
that.
not have actually taken it for some HMs.
Well then.
Damn.
Hold on. Let me backtrack and find out. Going into my totally legit copy of HeartGold right now.
Totally.
Okay, so while he's pulling that up, we also now
Uh,
have the next gym, which
I did not. I did not take the poor
Okay.
man's.
you did not do
So-
Team Rocket Simulator.
2023.
Well, before we move on, since we're currently in Cianwood, do you
Oh,
want to talk about the
Yeah, you're cutting really hard,
new
Dosha.
addition, the 2 new routes, and the
Well,
I
first,
safari?
who
here-
forgot to go to the lighthouse to talk to the Amphros before they went to Cianwood?
Oh,
The-
I intentionally
I did
didn't.
not.
I think some of us did that. I was there. Nope.
I accidentally didn't, so I
lighthouse.
traveled all the way to Cianwood.
Basically, Jim.
Okay. So basically here's what I did, right? I was since I already knew that I needed to get to Sandwood to get Fly, I was like, why don't I just go there, get Fly, come back, do the lighthouse, talk to the thing, Fly, get the medicine, fly back, go back up. So several things with this little endeavor. One, the lighthouse is surprisingly like I figured it out pretty quickly, but I could see someone getting lost in the lighthouse and not knowing how to
How
continue
could you
in it.
get lost? It's a very direct path.
No,
It's
no, no.
not. It's
Hold on. The
hidden
first time
as
I did
hell.
this, yes, first time I did this, and I have this written down too. Um, so in the original version, you fall down these holes in the ground, which maybe at first you don't notice, but as you go up floors, you notice that the hole moves, and you're like, "Huh, I should step in that." And you know, we've seen other holes so far, a la Morty's gym, so you kind of know that's what it does. In this one, this is the first time they do this. They have windows that allow light in, but they also have a door that allows light in,
Yeah,
and you're
that you
supposed to go through the door, but you don't recognize it as a door.
yeah, you just fall the fuck
Yeah.
through and you're like,
Yeah, the
When I
only
yeah.
first ever played Heart Gold or Soul Silver, I definitely got stuck in the lighthouse bit
yeah.
for a little bit.
If I
But
didn't
this go around,
remember,
easy peasy lemon squeezy.
if I didn't remember that, oh yeah, the lighthouse has some puzzle that I struggled with. If I didn't remember that, I probably wouldn't even thought to check that. I was like, how do I
I
Yeah.
get
mean,
in
I
here?
hadn't played the game in years. I didn't remember any of the puzzles, and I still did it really relatively simple. I don't know.
Right, right, right. But I don't think that that's going to be everybody. Is all because Curry said the same thing,
Yeah. No, like I
more or less.
remember when I was in chat when I went in to like start it up and you were like, "Okay, no one say anything."
Yeah, one of the trainers definitely should have mentioned the hole in
Yeah.
the wall.
It's
That should
very
have been some dialogue at least.
it's
Nobody
very
says anything
bizarre,
about it.
yeah.
Um, yeah, so that was that. With the lighthouse, uh, effectively it functions as Jasmine's gym, which is punctuated by the fact that when you get the secret potion, bring it to Amphi, and then you go into the gym. There are two trainers there, but all they do is they thank you. They say, "Thank you
Yeah,
for helping out our gym leader. Go for it.
yeah.
Have a good
I posted her gym. It is so nice, and the trainers just saying thank you for helping the Amphreals is such a nice touch.
Yeah,
yeah."
it's really cute. Like, I really, really like
Okay.
that.
Did anyone struggle with Jasmine? Or as
No.
my game called her, Champion wait, did I not write it down? Oh no, it was the
Yes,
same, it was the same.
yes, I did. I struggled with her. My team is not.
I didn't.
It does not have great ways to deal with. And I didn't have a good water type at the time, I think. But specifically, I had trouble with the Magnemites because I didn't have any Pokemon that could deal with a Steel Electric at all.
I was able to handle them all with my starters.
Hmm. Well, I only had, let's see, at this point I had a Chikorita, an Apom, and uh, a Yanma, and a Furret, I think. That was it.
Hmm.
Hey.
So at this point,
Right.
I went back to Cyanwood, I believe, to go get Mischievous. Because normally you don't have to wait until Mount Silver, but in this game they added the Safari Zone in Cyanwood.
Yeah, so I actually want to really talk about this because I am so glad that they put a way to get Larvitar earlier into the game.
It's true.
Oh my god. Like, the
Yeah,
one goal that I
Larvitar,
had.
Murkrow, Houndour, and Mischievous are all Gen 2 Pokemon that were Kanto exclusive for reasons beyond my understanding. Until this game where they added the Safari Zone. Now you can catch them before that point. Thank God.
However,
Yeah.
the Safari Zone is now needlessly complicated.
Well, I don't know if it's needlessly. It lets
Well,
you be more specific as to what you can catch.
I would say that it is
It is complicated,
It looks needlessly complicated. Once you actually start using it, it's simple as hell. Really, the one thing that I
Yeah.
had trouble with the Safari Zone was the fact that it's 3 in-game hours, which is fine. It wasn't that big of a deal, but I didn't understand that initially because I like shut off my ROM and I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll just get up tomorrow and it'll be ready."
Well, on one of my Pokemon,
It gets worse.
But
I did.
yeah.
So with just moving around the tiles, that part's not too complicated. It's pretty self-explanatory, right? Depending on what tiles you have, different Pokemon will appear in those areas. So, fair enough. Now, when it comes to the decorations that you get unlocked after you get your national decks, that makes it a lot more complicated. And I did have to actually deal with that because I had decided that, you know what, let's try getting an egg move for once. Let's see how that goes. To do that, I needed a C dot to get the egg move I wanted. And to get a C dot, you have to use tiles. It wasn't too complicated, but it was kind of tedious. And if I didn't know to look it up, I mean, how are people supposed to figure this stuff out?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like
You have to put
I
down-
had to look it up.
In order for a C dot to appear, you have to put down 28 forest decorations in a meadow biome, and you have to have 32 forest decorations overall in the.
Yeah, needlessly complicated.
That part is needlessly complicated. Yeah. So then C dots start appearing, and Nuzlocks or whatever they're called. Nuzleaf. There we go. But that's the only time I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out. But whatever. Those are post game stuff, I guess. Most of those are Pokemon that you can catch in other games anyway. Easier. I did manage to catch what I needed, but yeah, that was. Oh, and it was a relatively rare Pokemon too. It was like a 5% encounter rate. So I wasn't even 100% sure I'd managed to do it right. Oh, and then the point values for decorations that you add change over time too. So that adds an extra layer to it. I don't know. The National Dex version of the thing is definitely too complicated, but I think the Johto, the regular version is fine. You know, they give you what is it, 12 different areas that you can swap out. Whoa.
What?
Well,
Whoa.
Oh, you guys were just really quiet. I was just wondering what happened, or if something.
We were
Oh.
listening to
oh,
you.
okay. Yeah. Okay, so is that all we got for the Safari Zone then?
I will say that it was actually shockingly easy getting that Larvitar.
One last thing.
And I'm very happy to say
have to
that
wait.
I succeeded.
You have to wait 3 in-game hours in order to get stuff improved in the Safari Zone, which is kind of a pain. And it's not 3 hours; it's 3 in-game hours. You have to have the game on for 3 consecutive hours before you get the warden calls you and says, "Hey, we got new stuff unlocked for you."
Yeah. Well, that's what I said
So-
that earlier. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
I think that was when you were lagging.
Oh, maybe.
So, Curry, you caught your Larvitar. Please enlighten the rest of the class on its nickname.
Okay, hold on one moment. I have to pull this up. I have to pull this up.
Yep, you
Hold
go
on.
ahead and pull it up.
Give me a moment.
By the way,
While
my
you're
mistress
pulling it up, I'll
is-
Are there
explain one
any
thing.
fans of Internet Historian?
By the way, my mistress is named Cider.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, under the star of the Southern Cross, we live life our way. Life is in perpetual motion, and to slow down is to be left in the dust. The infinite bounds of sunburnt land and barreling blue swells are limited only by your imagination. Kick out the sand, pump up the tunes, and rip into some Mother. Cool, crisp, with kaleidoscope blend of flavors, it'll keep the fast times spinning morning, noon, and night. Mother is calling. Pursue your dreams. Search for adventure. Get out there and let the good times flow. So,
For anyone who doesn't know, that is the drink. That is the back of a
it's so
drink
good.
called Mother.
It's so good. Okay, so basically, if anyone here has not heard of Internet Historian, please go and check out his channels. They are wonderful. I love them to pieces.
And his
But-
secondary channel, what is the second channel called?
Channels plural. Yes, he has one that's like VODs. He
Internet
has
Historian secret channel. I don't remember.
incognito mode.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Incognito Mode, that's the one.
So basically, in one of the episodes, they're talking about energy drinks. So there's this drink that's called Mother, which he professes to be the best drink, but to quote him, has the wankiest copy on the back of every bottle. What I read was that copy, and for some reason, when I was trying to figure out a name for my Tyranitar, I just decided we're gonna name her Mother. Why not?
Nice.
Yep.
Mother Energy. So, yeah, that was... I had a lot of fun with that. Right up until I wasn't having fun with that. Because training a Pupitar is fucking suffering. But my god, once you actually get to the Tyranitar, it is really
seems to be-
good.
Yep.
That seems to be a theme among all pseudo-legendary Pokemon.
Like,
Is
Yeah, that like you work for it, you get the thing. Congratulations.
yeah, it's worth it in the long run. But Jesus, I was on the last gym of Kanto when I finally got a Tyranitar. That was the most
Congratulations.
insufferable. Okay, I'll go into that in a little bit, but where were we?
All right, so we just finished our now 7th gym. Did anyone catch any Pokemon in the Ice Path?
Yes, actually.
yes. Was there anything different about the rocket thing? I guess the underground puzzle was a little bit different, but I can't think of anything else.
Oh wait, there is one thing different. You actually got to dress up as a Team Rocket member.
Yes, actually,
Yeah,
I
you
forgot
get a
about
cute
that.
little Team Rocket
It's
outfit,
such a good
and the
idea.
cute little Team Rocket outfit you can't use anywhere else. You can't even get on a bike with it.
Like, they made the sprite and they didn't let you keep it. That's so disappointing.
Yeah, I'll post it in the chat, but Lyra's outfit wearing it was super Johto Kawaii desu.
Yeah, it's incredibly cute. Like, you as a Team Rocket member, first of all, it's the most unbelievable thing. Because you are cute as a button. But, good lord.
That makes
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
we
Dosha's
have
cutting out really
more
bad now.
Cutting. More cutting, ladies and
treat
gentlemen.
you different.
Why, yes.
I
You
think,
would be treated different if you were
I think
wearing
if
the
you-
outfit of a Team Rocket uniform.
Okay, it looks like my bars are back. So,
Oh, well.
I think you
Welcome
have
back.
the ability to go put the outfit back on when you go to the underground photography shop, but I'm not 100% on that. Did anybody
Maybe.
check?
That would
go
be
do-
nice.
I
for
got
the
my
photos.
photo taken once
I
at the
didn't.
ice path, and I completely forgot that was a feature otherwise.
Yeah, Cameron the photographer's all over the place, but he also has like a photo studio where you can dress up your Pokemon and presumably yourself to take a picture
Huh.
with them. But I don't. I've never tried that particular location.
Okay, so, Ice Path, what'd you catch?
Swine
I caught-
up.
I also caught a Swinub. His name is Bushwhacker.
Oh god, do we both have a Mamoswine?
Yes.
Oh, this is going to be a problem.
So I used the name
Is
this
it a
one, so
problem?
y'all copied me, huh?
Do we
I'm
have
pretty
three
sure I had it before.
Mamoswines?
No, I meant from my other Gen 4 game.
Oh, okay.
The last one.
I was
Oh,
about
okay.
to say, like, good god.
Yeah, no, I did not.
Well, anyway.
I mean, I love Mamoswine in pieces, but I'm not doing that.
Mamoswine's a very good Pokemon.
Yeah. Okay, so after the Ice Path, or whatever it's called, we're now up to Blackthorn City, and it's time for the 8th gym. I will start off by saying that in French, Claire's name is Champion Sandra, which I do not like, but I kind of like. Um, I'm going to post in the chat her gym changes from Gold Silver Crystal to Heart Gold Soul Silver. Has to be 2 pictures because of how big these 2 gyms are. And they completely revamp the gym puzzle. I really like the changes in Claire's gym. What do you guys think?
I think it's cool.
I think it was interesting.
Claire's original gym sucks. So yeah, this is an improvement.
Yeah.
Normally, basically anything.
Yeah.
But especially this puzzle is super cool, and I kind of wish it was a little bit longer.
I mean, I'm kind of shocked that
fun.
they were.
I like the mechanic.
I was shocked they were able to put all of these things onto DS. Like, not 3DS, just regular DS.
How did I describe it? I said it's a cool mechanic where you have to turn the platform you are on to fit in slots in order to proceed, which doesn't quite do it justice. You get on these platforms which only have one entryway and therefore one exit, that you move out into the middle of this lava field, and you have to you can step on a button to cause it to turn, and you can step on a button that causes it to move forward or backwards.
That's right. The circle goes into the square hole.
And that's kind of what makes it cool. And there's a bunch of obstacles that prevent it from turning. It's kind of Tetris-y in a way.
Yeah. I would agree.
I had completely forgotten about her puzzle from the first time that I played through this, and I'm surprised I did because it's really memorable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a really cool puzzle. I'll probably remember it from now on. I think I only played through this game one time, so that's probably why
I see.
remember too much.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike most of the other ones, which I played through multiple times. I guess other than Gen 5, which we'll be getting to soon.
Yeah. Okay. Now fighting Janine. I only have really one thing to say, and that's the next picture, please.
Did you guys like having to use Whirlpool?
Did you know that's the only time you really need to use it if you played HeartGold?
Yep.
Yes.
There's other places where you can use it, but that's the only place you have to.
Oh god, where is the button?
So obviously, getting to a Whirl Islands, you need it. There's also a path on Victory Road, but it's just a shortcut.
When I was fighting her, I got to my Koto had 2 health. I think it survived an Ice Beam, because at this point, I'd already talked about I EV trained the hell out of it, and I had now Reflect and Light Screen. So I was ready to tank anything, and I did, and I felt so happy for my boy. My boy did it. He tanked the Ice Beam or whatever it was. I did have a little bit of struggle with Claire, but beyond that, I was able to pretty much handle her. One thing I didn't talk about is for all of these gyms, I tried my best to make sure that my starters were the star of the show. I didn't want to just sweep with my red Gyarados, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I went through a similar thing, wherein I went in like, there's no way that Typhlosion can actively one-hit this Kingdra, right? Yeah, it can. It's amazing what you can do when you crit on Interruption at full health.
So, my Feraligatr, my Nanahara, had Ice Fang and just ripped through her team.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I was really considering training up Piloswine, because I couldn't really get Mamoswine at the time because getting Heart Scales was annoying. Well, I guess I could have, but whatever.
Yeah.
But like, I was just tired of going around and hitting rocks and getting nothing out of it. So I just brute forced it, as I did with basically the entire game.
I don't know. For me, it seems like 1 in 3 rocks I break has an item in it, and oftentimes it's something useful, like an ether or a revive or something.
I
By the
only
way, you
got
can get
shards.
ethers from doing it.
Yeah, I
Oh
only
yeah,
got
shards
shards.
too.
I got
That's
literally
really good.
nothing but shards. That's it.
Aren't shards how you get wiki berries?
You can use them to get specific berries, but I didn't need any of them. I just needed heart scales.
One of them's a lepa berry, isn't it?
I never got a lepa berry.
I believe it's the red shard.
Mm, maybe.
Red
I think I
shard
only got
equals lepa
one
berry.
red shard. Now that I think about it,
Hmm.
I would have been handy to know. But
Lepaberry is a trigger, because of that fucking slow bro build.
hey,
It's funny.
recycle
Okay.
is relevant. Anyway,
I mean,
Okay,
lepa
so
berries are great because it's the only way you can get renewable ethers.
boop.
So
we have
I
now
go out of my way
defeated
for that.
Claire. Does anyone have anything to say going through Victory Road?
Yeah, I do. Hold on,
I
just
do.
a second.
I have something for before that, actually.
Okay.
So with the whole going into the dragon's den, I answered all the questions correctly, and this is where I found the final member of my team. I got the Dratini with extreme speed that I could not get because I played silver before instead of crystal, which I named Ravage Orca.
Uh, um, at some point before, after beating Price, but before going through the ice path, um, I decided I was going to swap out one of my Pokemon because I felt like my team, I guess from that battle, or maybe another one in there, I felt like my team was lacking something defensive. So I swapped out my Poliwhirl, the Highball, with a Tentacruel Painkiller. Although he didn't make it to the final team, I did end up using him through most of Kanto and through the Elite Four and also through Claire. Very helpful to have at the time, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
he's in the box for now. Just thought that was worth mentioning. Oh, one other thing about the Victory Road. I was not expecting the cave to get an overhaul. The puzzle's different. The layout's different.
Yeah, I wasn't either.
Slightly. It is really good.
It's, I think, doubled in length.
Yeah.
The original's pretty short.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
remember in Gold, Silver, Crystal, it was like way too short.
The only
I
thing
mean, I'm okay with short Victory Roads, but
The only thing that I'll say is it is incredibly easy to miss the earthquake TM that is just kind of like right there. Like once you get to the end, if you go off to the left and fall down a hole, you literally just get the earthquake TM. There's no puzzle behind it. It's just go to the end, grab the fly checkpoint from the what is it?
well, the quote
The
unquote
Elite
puzzle
Four.
is falling through holes.
Yeah, like you just
Yeah.
go to this one hole that's like right off of the end of it. So if you just fly to
Or I call it a
the end of
gimmick,
it,
not a puzzle.
yeah, you just grab it. But other than that, it was pretty just standard. I do kind of like how they split it up so it's like there's just a row of trainers leading up to Victory Road rather than all of them being in Victory Road themselves. Because it kind of like the whole thing, and this also occurs again later with Mount Silver. Like the idea that like, hey, you finally climbed to this, and now you have to go through this puzzle, and the only one who you actually fight in Victory Road is your rival. It kind of gives you this sense of like you're reaching the top, and then when you get to Soul Silver, or not Soul Silver, God, when you get to Mount Silver later on, when you go into the Pokemon Center that's just there, no one is there aside from the people who are working there. There are no other trainers here. And it's just like this real sense of, yes, you do get to the top level of it. So I kind of like the feel and the vibe
Yeah.
they were going for with that. It looks really
Mhm.
nice.
Yeah, that's fair.
So then we do
The only
Elite
things
Four
that I
fight.
have to say for Victory Road are my next picture. This felt really good, honestly.
loading the picture.
Yeah, there.
While you're doing that, I should probably say the Elite Four. I mean, it hasn't really changed. Largely unremarkable from before, especially since it's undercut by the fact that you still have half of a game to get through at this point. So
Yeah.
it feels nice at the time with the credits rolling and stuff. There's still a lot of game left by this point.
Yeah, but we'll get to the Elite Four in a second. Did Curry leave?
I'm here.
Well, we still haven't received a picture.
Oh, next picture, please. Oh no, he has it. He just hasn't pressed the button.
Oh.
The next picture is this thing.
So I actually was against the rival, my level 39 Sablet versus his level 40 Typhlosion. It felt really nice to see this, honestly. That's really all I have to say about Victory Road. So I guess we have the Elite Four. Before we do the Elite Four, did anyone do anything else?
No, I guess I pretty much talked about all that stuff.
I
All right.
over-leveled a little bit, overestimating the levels of the Elite Four.
Fair enough. I say we just go down the line, going with the actually we could probably just go through each Elite Four member one by one. So let's start with Curry and start with Will. What was your experience with Will?
Oh, I plastered him all over the wall. He was
Yep, fair enough.
he was okay. There was one. What was his one Pokemon that gave me some trouble? What was his fifth Pokemon? No, his fourth. What was his fourth Pokemon? Does anyone remember?
I have the list right here. He has Xatu, Jinx, Executor, Slowbro, and Xatu.
Oh, it was the Slowbro. It was the second one. The Slowbro was slightly annoying, but at this point I actually had a Raikou, or Raikou, however you pronounce that. I don't remember. But at that point I could just thunder it to death. So that was the one that I had some difficulty with, just because Slowbro is stupid good. Like, he set the hell out of it. Like, he cursed to the max and then proceeded to just slack off and rest, and basically he was just like intolerable to get through. But eventually I finally got lucky and I crit on a thunder and that killed it. And after that everything else was just
nice.
Zoom.
For me, Will was, I don't really remember the fight. It was pretty forgetful. But through the entire Elite Four, there's one trend. I I'll mark that down. Like Arc, I misjudged the levels of the Elite Four. I probably could have, but I misjudged it the other way. I probably could have grinded a little bit more, because what I really wanted was, like I did with all of the gym leaders, was to beat the Elite Four with my starters. With Will, it was pretty easy. I could do that. But it gets a little bit harder later on. Before I pass it to the next person, in the Elite Four for French, instead of they being like the Elite Four, they were the Conseil Four. And him and Will was Conseil for Clement.
It's not four in French, right? It's something else.
It is 4. Or, well, I guess, what is 4 in French? Yeah.
Quatre.
In French. Yeah, from Conseil Quatre. That is what they are.
Apparently it's pronounced quatre, according to Google.
Quatre. Okay, I'm gonna pass it over to Dosha, but I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I don't know why you're passing it to me. I have nothing interesting to say about the first time you fight the Elite Four.
Yeah, basically.
Or like their original teams.
Yeah.
I did the
Can we just...
They were all kind of pushovers.
Yeah, let's just compress this, because like the most interesting thing
I don't think they were pushovers. I think they were decent fights, but it's the same fight in the original. There's nothing that's really changed, and I don't have any particularly good or interesting moments from it.
I have a couple from Lance. So, like, Lance was of course, the most difficult fight. He's the champion. However, did you know that it is incredibly easy to down a Dragonite with burn damage.
Yes.
Because that was the only way I managed to get through Lance is by burning each of his Dragonites to death. It was like, it's just insane to me because I was really, I went
Yeah, a fair amount of his Dragonites are just good old Will-O-Wisp.
like, so what I ended up doing was, my team was very unprepared. I had basically gone into the Elite Four this first time to see how far I could get, not realizing that it would be a one and done thing. Because I did end up actually clenching victory, specifically because I'm down to my last Pokemon. I can revive something and chain revive, but realistically at that point I'm just wasting revives, so I can't really do anything. I have destroyed everything. It's down to his last Dragonite. And somehow, Killer, who at this point is level 26, manages to hit off again and burn it. It hits off a metronome at level 26 after something misses and actually manages to burn it. Killer is just like, I really do want to go back and train up Killer more because, my God, he deserves it so much. Like, he pulled his weight even with no level. It was insane. But yeah, so I managed to just barely edge out a victory over all of them, almost entirely due to my Typhlosion.
Yeah, that's fair enough. For me, it was I was able to kill all of the Elite Four really simple. Since we're going through the actual fights, I'll just say Bruno is Aldo, Karen is Marion, Koga was the
Oh my
same,
God.
and then Lance is
Koga is Koga.
Maitre Peter.
Is this what you've come here for, everyone? Have you come here for French
So
lessons?
we're talking
Good
about
old
our
French.
experiences with the game, and this is my
I know,
experience.
I'm just teasing,
Merci
Jesus.
beaucoup.
I'm just teasing.
But as for the actual fight with Maitre Peter, I had it was an unsatisfying win because my starters were not high enough leveled. They couldn't deal with his Dragonites. I had to rely on my Gyarados and my Xatu and my Fortress. So when
Imagine,
you go to the next picture,
imagine at the time being the most powerful trainer in the world, and your name is Peter.
I'm
yeah,
Peter.
exactly.
Champion Peter.
When I got to
Oh,
this
wait.
point and I
Peter,
took this
really?
picture and I was looking at all of the
So
credits. It was
I
just a
was
really
actually wrong.
unsatisfying and disappointing win.
Oh, what were you wrong
There
about?
was one other team member I forgot I added. That even though I said the Dragonite was the last one, that was actually incorrect. The last one would have been. Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't get that until after the Elite Four
Okay,
because in
fair enough.
HeartGold you don't get that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. Dosha, do you have
Oh God.
anything to say about the champion fight?
Nope.
I
It's
still was
Lance.
one to
He's the world's strongest flying type trainer.
Indeed.
Yeah.
indeed.
So before we move on to Kanto, I have one final thing before the like. So I have two things left to share. Picture in the slideshow wise. However, I don't know how we're gonna do this because the next one is a video, and I need you to listen to it.
Oh. Well,
I guess share it in the chat and we'll all look
Yeah,
at
I'll
it
share it in the
separately.
chat, and then I guess pull it up on the thing as well so those people can watch it.
yeah, I have it.
Everyone watch it at the same time, I
pulled
guess.
Up, I think. Hold on. There it is. Oh God.
Tell us when to start.
All right, are we ready? And a 1 and a 2 and a boop.
So I've been playing my French HeartGold, and I just learned a move that I don't recognize by context, so I went to go to the Bulbapedia of every move by language. This fourth one here, this is French. So I type it in directly as here, VOU, right over here, V-O-E-U. So if we go here, as you can see, it's a bit different. The OE are combined, but I learned that it doesn't really care. It sees them as the same characters, so it's fine. So we see Doom Desire and Healing Wish, but only those two. There's only Doom Desire and Healing Wish, but this is a normal attack. So I take the context clues and know that's probably Wish. So I type in Wish, and I go over here, and there it is. There's Wish, and there's VOEU. But it doesn't show up with the search for VOEU. However, if I take that exact VOEU and I paste it, there's Doom Desire, there's Healing Wish, and there's Wish. Now, I don't know if this will do what I think it does, but if I copy the Doom Desire one and I paste it, works just fine as well. So for some reason, if I type it in normally as V-O-E-U, for some reason, the only ones that show up are Doom Desire and Healing Wish,
so
and not
very
Wish.
French.
Yes.
Even though these are the
I
exact
don't really
same four
understand why it
three
did
characters.
that way.
It's very bizarre.
Interesting.
Let's-
It just could be
French
a
is a silly
translation
language for
error
silly
because
people.
of how weird the language put their letters together.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Anyway,
so we've now beaten the Elite Four into Kanto.
Okay.
Now,
Well,
are we just
well.
going to roll right through?
No, that's
yeah.
fine.
Professor-
I
We're
was
just
trying
gonna
to
roll
pull
right
Mom
up
through
says, "Hey."
Kanto.
hey, Professor Elm wants to talk to you. You go to Professor Elm, and he's like, hey, I got a ticket for you. And then you go to Olivine, and you get on the boat, except before you do that, Oka's like, yeah, give me your Pokedex, young man. I will up, and or woman. I can't tell. I
Give
would like
me your
to give you the national
Pokedex, gender
dex.
neutral thing.
Gender ambiguous child.
Yes, give me your Pokedex, young rock.
And then you get the national dex. And now a bunch of things have unlocked for you because of this. The bug catching contests, all the levels of the Pokemon have gone up by about 10. Plus, there's a bunch of new Pokemon available there. The warden at the thing will give you a call while you're on the boat, telling you about all the new stuff he's got available to you. The new evolution stones are available at the bug catching contest, but also at the Pokeathlon.
Yep.
Are there any other big changes that happen? I can't remember.
I mean,
But I do know that. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, that doesn't count.
Well,
Okay, no, I can't think of anything else off the top of my head.
I do want to
Like that.
put out this little note here, and I think Carrot will agree with me on this wholeheartedly. Just getting the national dex upon getting the Elite Four or beating the Elite Four is quite wonderful, rather than
Yes,
having
it's
some
very
like
nice.
arbitrary amount of Pokemon that you have to catch. Like, I get why they set it
Or
up like
see.
that. I don't really mind it, but at the same time, like, it is just nicer to just get the damn thing. Like, here, just gimme. Because, like, this game really does streamline a lot of things, like, very well, and some not so well, but getting just the national Pokedex really easily is quite lovely. Okay.
And we're back. A little bit of technical difficulties, but all right.
How
Kanto.
dare you send me the wrong video? How dare you? Do you have any
Yeah, what's
idea
wrong
how
with you?
infinitely
How dare I?
complicated it is to hit a couple of buttons?
Yeah,
Anyway.
what is wrong with you? Don't you value his time?
Yes, value the
Not
end of
at
his
all.
time.
Okay. So, on to Kanto. How are we going to do this?
Okay, how about this? Since we've already been going for, I think 2.5 hours at this point, rather than go through each one, how about we each take turns just talking about our total experience with Kanto, and then we can go over, like, all the gym puzzles and stuff after that. Does that sound alright with everyone?
I don't have really anything to say other than the gym puzzles and the end.
Well, that works then. So, anyone want to start?
I guess I will.
Go for it.
I will be the first to say I was the most reluctant to do Kanto at the very end, just because I was like, oh no, it's Kanto again, and I did not really want to
And a
do it,
microphone error.
Ah.
but then I
Sorry,
was like,
keep going.
oh, I'll go ahead and do it, and I just zoomed through Kanto.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Like, yeah, because you don't even need to do a lot of the side stuff that you need to do in the original games. The only thing that is needed to be done is to do the power plant
Yeah.
and then go to Lavender Town Radio Tower to get the Poke Flute,
Yep.
which was all easy because you can also fly in Heart Gold to go back to Johto if you ever need to, instead of having to do the
Speak for
whole
yourself.
side quest to get the Magnet Train pass.
I mean, speak for yourself.
But yeah, I zoomed through everything. I zoomed through all the gym leaders. I zoomed through Kanto, and I even zoomed through past Kanto for the stuff after that. It was
And
zoom, zoom,
somehow,
zoom, beat them up, took their lunch money, blamed Team Rocket for it, and went on my day.
I had somehow managed to never encounter a Pokemon that could learn Fly up to that point. So I was desperately trying to get access to the Rail Pass at the start. So I think I skipped most of the gyms up to that point. And then when I
And
did
Dosha
screen it and I
was-
lost. I was like, oh, never mind.
Dosha is allergic to actually grinding for a Pokemon with that can learn Fly.
No, it's not necessarily true. I did eventually catch one. Okay, you saw a picture.
You eventually
You
caught
caught
one.
an Articuno.
Yeah, like
Yeah, and it learned Fly.
you fucking went through the entirety of the Seafoam
You could have
Islands.
just caught a Pidgey.
Hey,
Yeah.
I didn't encounter any
you're,
Pidgeys.
hey, you're getting mad at him for getting an Articuno to learn Fly? The only Flymon I had was the Arceus that I used
What
as
do
an
you guys have
HM
against Articuno anyway?
I don't have
Articuno's
anything
cool,
against Articuno. It's easily the best of the original birds.
I don't think that's true. Zapdos.
How
is cool.
dare you?
Yeah,
Zapdos
it's
is
the best of the original
birds.
birds except for Articuno and except for Moltres, but
Moltres sucks. Zapdos is where it's at.
Moltres, yeah.
Zapdos was for competitive. Zapdos is the best, but for looks, Moltres is the best.
No,
I
Zapdos looks
disagree.
the best.
No,
I don't know.
Zapdos
I don't know
is
the
best.
competitive viability of any of the birds. All I know is
The
Zapdos
competitive
cool.
viability of
You
all
know
three
the
of them is
competitive
garbage.
viability of Zapdos because it's fucked you up.
Has
Because Zapdos was
it?
a really good Pokemon.
I don't remember.
Zapdos was OU for like
this.
5 generations.
I actually don't remember this.
Can I just take
Really,
an
you
aside
don't.
here to
Zapdos
say?
was a defog user, I'm pretty sure.
Can I just?
Instead of going on a side tangent,
I want to go on a quick side tangent and say that and I'm going to stand up on this soapbox. Galarian Zapdos is better than regular Zapdos.
I don't know what that is yet.
That's fine.
Oh,
that's
wait,
fine.
what?
Well, he doesn't know. He didn't do the DLC, so he doesn't know any new Pokemon. So if you would mind not talking about
Jesus Christ! How have you not heard about that yet?
The same way.
No, I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to talk about it. I just said I like it better.
Like, I don't know its types or anything.
I won't say anything about it.
So I just checked Dosha. Basic Zapdos has been OU for every generation except for Black White. It was even OU in Sword and Shield and
I didn't know they were
Moon.
OU. I just assumed they were Ubers.
Zapdos
I never see them.
Zapdos is just powerful enough to be good, but they're not powerful enough for Uber. Yeah.
Okay.
In other words, they're like top. Well, maybe not top tier, but like definitely high tier in OU.
I've never looked at them. I wouldn't know.
There is.
I know that.
Really.
I don't know how
good.
you never encountered a Zapdos. It was like in every metagame.
Yeah, it's very very strong.
It was a defog user. That wasn't until Gen 6, and I kind of dropped off after that.
Oh no, defog was Gen 4.
Well, yes, defog was in Gen 4, but it didn't remove hazards until Gen 6.
Well, really? What it did in at least for the first generation, it was Thunderbolt, Drill Peck, Thunderwave, Agility. For the second generation,
defog really sucks.
Thunderbolt, Rest, Sleep Talk, and Hidden Power. Okay,
that's cool. Resto.
It's a Resto.
For the third generation, Thunderbolt, Hidden Power, Thunderwave, or Toxic, and 4 options: Roar, Baton Pass, Protect, and Toxic. For Diamond Pearl, Thunderbolt, Hidden Power, and either Heat Wave, U-Turn, or Toxic. Oh, and every time it's either Hidden Power, Ice, or Grass. For the
Yep.
only time it was UU, it was the same set as last time with Roost. With X and Y, it was Thunderbolt or Volt Switch, Roost, Defog or HP Ice, Heat Wave or Toxic. For Sun and or
You
Moon,
know,
it was Discharge, Heat Wave, and Power Ice, Roost. And for Sword and Shield, it was Discharge, Hurricane, Roost, Defog.
this just led me on a tangent. Ignore what's being pulled up. It's not going to
I
be
mean, I guess
anything.
it's because I played mostly monotype, so I didn't really see a lot of Zapdos. Obviously, there's a lot of Landorus TE, but
So
Zapdos not so much.
I checked it. Articuno was OU in Gold, Silver, Crystal, and Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. No, only in Gold, Silver,
Yeah.
Crystal. Wait, no.
That's interesting.
Wait, I just saw it as OU.
Well, maybe it has no use
Where'd it
set,
go?
but it's not technically in the tier.
I was just reminded
Okay,
that
yeah, that's not an OU.
in Pokemon XD, Zapdos gets a move, and I couldn't remember what it was.
Wow.
It learns Extrasensory and Baton Pass.
Oh, Baton Pass.
Yeah, XD. It has some
Yeah, Baton Pass
nutty
is one of the
moves.
moves that was in the list.
It has nutty moves from XD. Interestingly, Moltres learns Morning Sun.
Oh,
And also, Articuno learns Heal Bell. They all know Extrasensory
really
for some reason.
It's a cool move.
Okay, but yeah, just ignore that for a moment.
Anyway, Zapdos is definitely the best looking of the three.
No, I disagree. But let's move on. Let's
it's
move on.
Moltres.
Okay,
Okay,
so,
moving on.
So you
I
finally
think,
got yourself a
Arc
flyer
was-
near to the end of the game. What else did you
Oh,
do?
no, yeah, Dosha was flying, yeah.
I caught a Lugia.
Nice.
Yeah, just the Articuno, I think, is the only thing I caught in Kanto. I'm trying to think. I tried to catch Suicune. It didn't quite work out for me. I ran out of Pokeballs.
Ouch.
Yeah, so I could do the refight, I guess, but I'm not going to. By the way, speaking of, you never actually fight Ucine in this version for Suicune's attention. I think that's a travesty. I want to fight.
I mean,
I want to fight Ucine.
it's not really okay. So unlike Crystal,
Ucine
this
is
was
ignoring
not.
me.
I thought you fought him in Cianwood.
You do. You fight him when you encounter. You fight him when you encounter
you fight
the
him
Suicune.
one time.
Yeah.
But I think previously you fought him twice.
Well, the thing is, this is not really like Suicune's story, whereas Crystal was very loosely a Suicune story. Basically, like, Suicune... God, I can't believe I'm about to make this comparison. I will explain. But Suicune and Crystal is kind of like that dude in the original Godzilla movie. Whereas, like, the original movie in Japan, Gojira, was basically just a story about, them fighting against Godzilla and trying to understand what it was and trying to protect themselves. The American version, with I believe the actor's name is Raymond Burr, basically just has this strong white guy standing around looking like he does something. In that same way, Suicune just kind of like appears randomly throughout the game, but there's no real story behind it aside from this one guy going, "Oh, it's Suicune, God!" So, like,
That's true.
there's not really much of a story for Suicune in Pokemon Crystal, but it's even more true in this version, because, like, it still jumps around and you can still fight it, but it doesn't surprise me that they toned down Ucine quite a bit. Like, he's not
A little bit.
really important outside of, like, hey, I'm Morty's friend, how are you doing?
Yeah, but I want more fights, so I don't know what to tell you.
Fair enough. I wasn't like that wasn't a criticism. I was just like kind of noticing that in my head, like, wow, there really isn't much of a story for Suicune, is there? Then again,
Yeah, not really.
I suppose you could say there's kind of almost even less for Lugia and Ho-Oh, but at the same time, you kind of get the feeling that something's up because actually we haven't talked about
a
this.
bunch more.
We didn't talk about this actually. Let's talk about the dancers.
Yeah, because they have
Oh
the
yeah,
kimono girls.
they switched
Uh,
places.
So
Instead
They
of the
switched
kimono
places where you
girls,
fight them.
yeah,
instead of the kimono girls just being, uh, a unique trainer class in this one theater that you fight to get surf, they are now very important to the plot
yeah.
because they're part of a secret organization or something.
Yeah, like so basically as opposed to them just being
It's
random
goofy.
really cool trainers, you randomly come across different different well, I think that honestly I'd forgotten that there were different ones because they all have the same sprite, but they all speak slightly differently. So as you run
Mhm.
into them or as you like run
Yeah,
into who you think is the
your
same one
character
multiple times,
actually,
yeah,
yeah, exactly.
you kind of start realizing, oh wait, you're different than the one who I saw on stage who was fighting the rocket person, aren't you? And like as you help them, eventually they eventually call on you and they're like, "Hey, we've been watching your journey and we think you're actually worthy of this great secret that our clan or whatever has passed down for generations." And I think it's really cool because that is like such a subtle buildup and it's a big surprise, especially if you've never played the game before. And
I mean,
the little ceremony
like
that
easy as
you
hell, but that's beside
the
the point.
I don't know exactly how the ceremony goes in Gold because I've never played Heart Gold, but in Soul Silver, when you go to the Whirl Islands to fight Lugia, uh, once you finally find your way there, which, by the way, I'm going to go ahead and say this really quick because I completely forgot because we kind of just skipped over the Whirl Islands. Um,
Well, I mean, most of us didn't do it, I think, right?
it
Or half
is
of us.
it is legitimately one of the most irritating things to solve because like the way that you
That's why I
get
looked up a guide.
the way that you get to Lugia turns out is you literally go down one ladder, follow one path, and it's there. Because like the Whirl Islands are a branching kind of labyrinthian thing, but there's only one way to get to Lugia, and it turns out that way to get to Lugia is an incredibly obvious like you just didn't go up, lol. Like you just didn't take this one path that you forgot to look at, and I don't know if I quite
Yeah,
like that,
it's yeah.
but
It's out of the way. It's not very obvious that it's there.
yep.
On top of the fact that you need flash anyways, which is a pain.
But then, like, after you finally find the path, one of my favorite things that I found in this game, it's such an innocuous little thing, but there is a little room that you can duck into as you're going on the path that leads downwards toward Lugia. Uh, you can just peek your head into this little overlook where you see Lugia's chamber, like, far below you, and, like, you see the details of it. That is such a wonderful little touch. And then
Yes.
Hmm.
when you actually go to fight Lugia, I'm sure that it's similar for HeartGold, but the ceremony that the dancers put on is very lovely. And then you're greeted with an actually kind of impressive 3D CGI for the DS of
I
like
think
Yeah,
Lugia.
Lugia's
the 3D
CGI
cutscene
thing is
for
better than Ho-Oh's, but it
I
is
think
really
Ho's is
cool.
really nice, but I've never seen Lugia's.
Lugia's is really dramatic. It like bursts out from behind a waterfall.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cool.
it's really nice. Like I just love the polish that they put into like this little encounter in particular,
Yeah,
and it
because both of
completely
the dances are the same,
yeah
but I think the effects are different. Because in like the Soul Silver, you get like the silver wings
yeah
effect coming down. In Heart Gold, you get like the autumn feathers coming
yeah
down.
yeah.
Oh,
It's really
this does
cool.
remind me of something I did forget to bring up. So I learned this when I was looking at some items to get for my team. Did you know if you have a Ho-Oh in the front of your party and you go to Ruins of Alph, you get a free life orb?
No,
Oh,
No, what?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I
There is
would
a
have
part in the
done
Ruins of Alph
that.
that just says Ho-Oh,
Oh
and
god.
you have a Ho-Oh in front of your party, you get a life orb.
And see, this is what I'm
wow.
talking about by all the little things that I missed. They filled this game to the absolute brim. Like,
possibly to make up for the fact
Man,
that it was.
if I had known that, I would have given a
Yeah, it was a little
life orb to one of my
yeah,
Pokemon.
honestly, I would have caught Lugia for that. Like,
Well,
good lord.
only-
it's not
only
Lugia, it's
Ho-Oh.
Ho-Oh.
Oh, it's only
Only
Ho-Oh? Wait, what do
Ho-Oh.
you get for Lugia?
Only Ho-Oh.
Only
Not the
Ho-Oh! What chicanery bullshit is this? Well, at any rate, that's
I
fine.
tried looking into it. I couldn't find any other bonuses you get for Lugia.
So,
Okay.
I'm really
So,
glad I remembered
Dosha,
all
did
this.
you have anything
but,
else for Kanto? Oh,
yeah,
right, that is what's over
back to
there.
Let
Kanto.
me
Back to
see.
Kanto.
Something I noticed is that even though a number of Kanto gyms got an overhaul, they tended to be a lot more humble in scope. Misty has a pool you need to surf through. Brock's looks different but doesn't have any functional changes. Blaine's changed from no puzzle to
Oh,
Yeah,
God. I
Blaine
want to talk about
actually is
Blaine's.
a really cool gym.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
really want to talk
It's,
about
I'll-
Blaine's.
it's cool. Blue had the biggest overhaul, and that was kind of neat. And it's a callback to Giovanni's original gym.
Yep.
But
Yeah, Blue's
in
new
general, they
gym
tend to
was
be a lot
kind
less-
of hard.
But
My small
were-
brain couldn't understand it.
they were a lot less flashy than the Johto gyms for sure. For the most part,
I think the Blue gym was absolutely Blue and what's the guy's name?
like
Oh,
Faulkner's gym is a
the most
showpiece.
flashy
so is
gym, but
Morty's.
also the gym that I really fucking hated was the Celadon gym.
What,
Celadon?
really?
Because I got stuck in
Oh,
Celadon's
yeah.
gym
It's
because
hard
it
to
wasn't
see.
immediately obvious that you could walk through that.
Yeah, okay. I want to talk
So
about that.
Yeah.
It's
Like-
easy to have difficulty getting through there just because
Yeah,
it's
'cause
not
it's hard to
obvious.
tell where you are and are not allowed to walk through,
What
just
I
because
noticed,
of the depth. Like the depth of it is not always correct.
Yep.
you need to try to line up with the gap on the top of the whatever it's called Verdena. Damn, I forgot what the
The
term for those
plant
things are.
things.
Yeah,
The plant holders.
drapey, the plant drapey pathway roofs. So there's a gap in between those, and that's where you're able to walk, and you have to look for those and line up with it. But it's not obvious. that's the case.
Yeah.
I only realized it because of just playing multiple Pokemon games where they do something like that.
Well,
Well, I mean, you can figure it out by trial and error eventually, but
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
it is kind of annoying.
okay,
You do
so,
need. You still need cut for this too, right? You can't
yes.
proceed without cut.
You need
Yeah,
cut
you
for
need one
you
use
cut.
of cut. I have one final gym puzzle to bring up, and this is really just a quality of life upgrade, but I don't know if anyone else felt this way, but I've never really liked the original Koga and Janine gym, because I get it's an invisible wall, just memorize it, but with the slight upgrade of when you run into an invisible wall, it glows for a second, that made the gym so much more fun. Oh,
I
and
thought it was
Janine being everyone is fun.
I thought it was kind of a side grade because now you can't actually see the maze anymore.
Yeah.
You have to run into a wall to see it.
I
Whereas
mean,
before
the little dots on the maze were way too tiny anyway.
The effects are much
I
more
think- I mean,
impressive, though.
I think you could see them though. Before, even on a Game Boy screen.
No,
Not on my tiny DS screen.
it was actually.
I don't know if you can see them on a Game Boy screen, but
It's really hard to see the
They're
originals
small.
from like Gold, Silver, Crystal because they weren't backlit back then. So yeah, but God, I forgot what I was going to say. I'll talk about it when I get to my turn. Go on ahead. Never mind.
I
Did
think
you
that's
guys-
all we had for.
did you guys
That,
want to talk about Blaine's gym?
I want to.
Yeah.
Because, like, I love the flavor of Blaine's Gym so much. Because it's basically like, oh no, my home is destroyed. Well, we better relocate. What are we gonna do? And then everyone looks at this and looks at Blaze like, we're gonna fucking occupy a cave.
Yeah, he goes over to the Seafoam Island.
Yeah.
This is the
Well, he
gym
used to
now.
occupy a
He
cave
just-
too, but he decided to actually make a gym.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just like
kinda.
goes to the Seafoam Islands and he just gentrifies the Seafoam Islands with his gym. It's just hilarious. Like I love it so much, and I loved Blaine as a character originally in Pokemon, so
Quizmaster.
it's so cute the way that it's done. And the puzzle is actually also pretty fun.
Yeah, and the gym looks really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
It
lord.
does. You can tell it was kind of like hastily put together, but the general vibe is they stay in your way, and they
Well-
all move in preset directions.
I mean, looking at it from a higher perspective, it's much easier to see. It's just a fireball. It's like the black mage symbol.
Oh, okay. I never noticed that. I know it had colored ground, but I didn't realize that was what it was trying to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so Curry, what are your experiences with Kanto?
Well, okay, so I actually have myriad thing to talk about. I'll try to make it smooth. So, I made a decision that kind of baffled me looking back. So I decided that I would go straight to Cerulean first because I remembered the power plant. However, looking back, I realized after I was traveling back and going to Fuchsia that the game really had intended that you go to Fuchsia first. Because, like, all of the trainers on the route to Fuchsia are of, like, I think mid, like, 40s or something like that. You go up to, like, in the direction of Cerulean, all the trainers are, like, high 40s, 50s. So, clearly, it was kind of, like, intended for you to go to Fuchsia City first, which really frustrated me. Because I was trying to train my Pupitar. So I could have, like, easily gone south rather than north and had a much easier time of it and probably gotten my T-Tar way faster. But instead I decided to beat my head into the wall doing the more difficult one first. It fascinated me when I realized that. That being said, aside from that little, like, notion of hindsight and an absurd abundance of water and grass types, which just made training the Pupitar very, very difficult. Aside from that, my entire experience with Kanto was really nice. Like, I loved it. Like, this is coming from me who basically said, fuck it, I don't want to do Fire Red Leaf Green. Like, this version of Kanto is so much better. Not only because it like quicker so you don't get bored having to do all of the stuff, but it also has a bunch of adorable like quirky stuff. Like, how do you fight Misty? Oh, you go and you interrupt her while she's on a date. Excuse me.
The guy ran away like he was embarrassed that he was dating Misty. That seems. I mean, sure. I'm sure that makes sense to kids, but as an adult, I'm like, wouldn't you want to brag about that? Why would you run away?
I see this as an absolute win. Like,
because like, especially in the Pokemon world where they're a gym leader.
Yeah.
That's a big deal.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're dating a gym leader, then that's a thing. And then there's also, like, the other argument, which is Misty is somehow, like, what is the best way to explain it? Like, she is really trying to get on a date with this guy, but he's just not feeling it, and he just uses you as an excuse to run away. Like, there's also, like, that option. There's just, like, myriad options for why this little interaction is really funny. And I loved it. I completely loved it.
Or the guy is actually a secret brother that to them is weird for people to find out, so he ran away.
I have no idea. Like, there's so many things it could be.
I think she says that you interrupt her date, though.
Yeah,
right?
she directly says you interrupt her date. But I just found that hilarious.
But I mean, a lot of people say that when they feel like they had the chance, like they felt like they were going to do it anyways.
I mean, I guess
but
we do
it could still be. It could still very well be that she was just trying to get a date, and he used you as an excuse.
Yeah, but like, and that's just like one example. Like, all of the like I've already talked about how much I love Blaine's gym. Like the only gym that I really hate, and I 100% agree with all of you, is I hated Erica's gym so much. It is
I mean, Watson's was horrible too.
Watson was not
Watson's was
bad.
fine. I like
Watson was good.
Watson's.
The
Like
switches.
You just
or
have to
not
do it in
Watson,
order.
Lieutenant
Watson?
Surge.
Do you mean Lieutenant
Oh,
Surge?
Lieutenant
right.
Surge. For some
They turned
reason,
back on the button.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That reminds me of something very important.
Yeah.
So, for all of the gym leaders, most of their names were just normal names. No one cares. Like Brock is Pierre, and that's interesting. However,
Pierre.
Lieutenant Surge in French is Champion Major Bob, and that's the best name I've ever
Major
heard.
Bob.
Wonderful. Major Bob.
Major Bob.
Major Bob. Oh, God. But, like,
Later, he goes to Galar and opens a restaurant.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, stuff about the gym. So, I disliked Erica's gym. Everyone else's was fine. I did have a bunch of fun with, the Fuchsia City gym, just because I really was finally in the mode of I can actually hit things with the Pupitar, and it's great. Because, like, training the Pupitar basically absorbed my entire Kanto run up until the very end, and then I proceeded to just steamroll Blue with my Tyranitar, and it was wonderful. But yeah,
Mhm.
it was just a really super fun time. It's the best version of Kanto that I've ever seen, frankly. Like, I like it better than I liked Let's Go or Fire Red or even the originals. But that's just because I've seen Kanto so much that the best way that you can make Kanto more fun is to just either add more things to do or add more small touches that reward you for, like, doing things while you're there that weren't there before. So, like, just all this extra little stuff was
Mhm.
really nice.
And the fact that it could be over in an hour.
Yeah. Oh, and this is where I picked up my final team member, who admittedly was only on the team for 2 gym fights. I was originally planning to have a Starmie on my team, but I then realized, wow, I really don't want to have to train a Starmie. And then I just kind of like wandered off in a direction, and I was like, oh, that's a Snorlax. Yes. And I immediately went and got the Snorlax, named him Dreamer, and he proceeded to actually be an enormous help with a lot of fights, because walling with a Snorlax against difficult people is a really good way to, like, actually overcome things, especially if you need, like, a Pokemon that switches in. Like, Snorlax is king of switch-ins.
Snorlax has consistently been a good Pokemon.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm glad I
Yeah.
made that decision.
Um,
Although I will,
Snorlax.
I do want to make
Oh, sorry, go
mention real quick of my honorary team member, the Staryu Spinner, who could have been amazing, but I'm so sorry I was too lazy to train you. Thank you for being my whirlpool whore. I appreciate it.
Speaking of Snorlax, so I've written down just a couple of names that are like the French names of Pokemon that were interesting in the entire run, but the best one is Snorlax is Ronflex. I want to catch a Snorlax named Ron.
Ron.
Ron Weasley. Ron.
No.
Ron Weasley.
All right. So,
you did this. Blame yourself.
Yeah, you did this.
I said
You brought it
Ron
up on
Flex and Ron.
It's
You're the,
surprising.
I didn't bring it up on myself.
Oh god.
Yeah, you
Ron is a
did.
Yes, you
name.
did.
Severus Snape.
You're the one that was like, huh, I should write
Dumbledore.
down French names of Pokemon.
Snape. Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
No.
Are you gonna get copyright struck?
Fine.
It's so good. Okay.
Bad.
Okay,
Terrible.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
I've got
Just
more
a couple
notes.
more rapid fire.
I've got more
Hitmonlee was Kickley. I realized I never actually said the other. Oh no, I already did that. Golduck is Aquaquack, which I love that.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I
Yeah.
quite-
Which Gen 2 Pokemon has the French name Farfret?
Far for it.
Yes.
Farfetched.
Why,
Okay.
that's right, Sneasel.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Um, Charmeleon is Reptincel, which is he's just a reptile incel. Um, Larvitar, I liked it. It was Emberlex, EMBRYLEX, Emberlex. I liked it. Um, Murkrow was Cornbread, and I liked it because I wanted to call it Cornbread. Um,
Mhm.
Corsola was Corayon, and I wanted to call it Crayon. Which Gen 1 Pokemon is Colossinge? Colossinge.
Colossal.
Magmortar.
It sounds like it's going to be a very big, like, fighting or a very big fire type. That's a Primate. And the last note that I have here, uh, Double Edge in French is Damocles, which is the
Damocles,
story
that's-
of the Sword of Damocles, which is
That's
a
really
really cool callback.
Yeah. I like that. That's neat.
It is cool calling it Damocles. Let's see. My notes. Lots of old areas were brought back and remixed. Rock Tunnel is unrecognizable from its original state. Viridian
Yep.
Forest has verticality now. One of the underground tunnels was restored, despite serving zero purpose in the game. They allow you to use the north to south tunnel. Seafoam Islands have been irreversibly changed from red, and you can still see the boulders that were left there that changed the water flow. And Cerulean Cave had been added back in with new routes and mechanics. Very nice.
Yay.
Yeah, you can fight Mewtwo.
That's true. One area that hadn't been changed back to is Mount Moon, but that's understandable because they added a bunch of new content to it. If you guys, I don't know if you ever went to Mount Moon in the original or this game, but it's like significantly smaller. It's like a very short tunnel. There's like a little event that happens late at night on Saturdays, I think, where a bunch of Clefairy do a dance,
Clefairy.
and then you get a souvenir shop has limited hours though. You have to go in the morning or after.
There's
Yeah, in the morning, or you can go at noon, and then it closes after that.
The souvenir shop has limited
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, the souvenir shop of Mount Moon has limited hours.
Why does Mount Moon have a souvenir shop?
And why
No,
is it
it's a-
only
it's
limited hours?
It's a destination for tourism, you know, Pewter City Tourism Board.
Okay, but if it's for tourism, wouldn't it not have specified hours for tourists to come just any part of the day?
Most places, I mean, I don't know if you've been to a lot of parks, but national parks or otherwise, but a lot of them do have hours of operation.
Well, they have to because like national parks are guarded, like loosely guarded, admittedly, but they are guarded. So if this is like
Yeah.
some kind of a conservation site in game, then that would make sense.
I think most
Yeah,
locations.
there was
are
actually
conservation
a very
sites.
recent thing that happened. So there was some artist that was spray painting their art on actual like in national parks,
Oh,
and they're going to jail for a long time.
yeah, you don't do that. Like you can get in trouble.
And they
just
even
for
put their
camping.
name on it, so it was very easy to find who they were.
Yeah, like you
Wow.
can get in trouble just for camping in a national park. Like
Mhm.
I can't
I will say
imagine why
a
you
big
do that.
difference between a national park and Mount Moon is Mount Moon is a game is part of a game which does not need hours of operation.
Let's see. Well, I mean, but this game has a bunch of time mechanics. It's okay if it has an hours of operation. I think it's neat that it has that, but it's annoying that I can't go to it when I'm playing the game for the most part. I never actually saw it when it was open. Anyway, The NPC also in Cerulean City, who told you to check your item finder. You know, he would tell you about Cerulean Cave,
Yeah.
and then he would say, "Oh, my item finder is going off." In the original version, it led to you getting the Berserk gene, and when you got it and you told him about, you would tell him about it. There'd be a dialogue change on that. He'd be like, "Oh, that thing looks pretty wild. What is that?"
Yeah, they should
The
not.
Berserk gene doesn't exist in the game anymore, and so now what is there is a nugget, and when you get it, the guy's dialogue doesn't change. His item finder is still going off, apparently. I was like,
Oh,
that's a little disappointing.
Yeah, that was a missed opportunity for a callback for the Berserk gene, but you know.
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
I actually looked it up because I was curious.
Mhm.
Quote, in Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal, wild Mewtwo are programmed to always be holding a Berserk gene, but since Mewtwo can't be found in the wild in those games, this item cannot be obtained that way. Even if it could, the item would be consumed immediately on start of battle.
Yep.
that's true.
I still find, like, just the existence of the Berserk gene is kind of fascinating to me. Because, like, I have not really heard of it. Or I hadn't really heard of it for the longest time, and then I just kind of happened upon information about it. So I was like, this is really cool. Why is this not in the game again? And then I kind of researched what it's actually capable of, and it's holy crap.
Well, it's a two-stage attack increase, but it makes you confused, right?
Yeah, basically. But back when it first came out, it was really powerful. Basically.
Well, I mean, that's
Yeah,
what it does. It was only in that one
it's
game.
a swagger on an item.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really strong. So anyway,
I had it on my Feraligatr, but I didn't realize it was a single-use item. So I used it up before we did our battle. I was like, no. And so that's why my Feraligatr wasn't holding one. Anything, I think. Or maybe he was holding a berry or something. Anyway, that is pretty much the end of my notes, but there is one other thing. When you beat all the gym leaders, you get access to a couple of things. The first is the Elite Four refight, which I want to talk about. You get access to Mount Silver and therefore Red. But you also get one other thing. If you go back to the Game Freak offices, they will give you a item which changes the music in the game to the original music and also lets you change the sound settings in the game.
yeah.
That is
And
interesting. I didn't know that.
I think it's probably worth talking about the music here because I know two of
Yes.
you want to talk about it.
This game is so full of bangers that it's not even funny. Like, I just getting to Kanto, for example, right? You get to Kanto, I wander into the grass, and then out of nowhere, there's just this, like, super fucking good battle music. Like, I was legitimately, like, caught off guard by it, because I was like, this is a bop. What the hell? So it's like, and that's just, like, random, like, encounter music in Kanto. Like, that's saying nothing to everything else because they really did a great job with the entire soundtrack here because they redid it, and this is probably due to the fact that I'm listening to it through some good quality headphones that I have, like over ear headphones. But I was picking up on so many like little subtle instruments that they added, like little like clasps or drums in the background that maybe otherwise wouldn't have gotten through the DS's speakers, but the music is just tops. Like it's crazy.
So there is a slight disconnect there because both me and Dosha agreed. I think it was last night we were talking about it that the Kanto theme was actually really bad.
I
So,
loved it.
so
What the heck?
specifically, I don't like the wild battle theme, and I don't think I like the
Yeah,
trainer battle
yeah.
theme.
No, I
The
love
trainer
it.
battle theme was okay. The wild battle theme was really
Yeah,
bad.
the
I
wild
love
battle
the
theme
water
is
battle.
way overdone. There's just too much going on. It's too far. They like looked at the original and was like, let's go crazy with it, and that made it pretty bad.
I think it's
There's just
really good.
too many elements.
I will just wholly
I
disagree.
played with no music on whatsoever.
That's a shame.
There's also a couple of other songs that I don't really like, but I can blame the original for that to some degree. Such as the Dragon Den music's pretty bad, but that's always been true.
I don't
And then
remember that one actually.
it goes da 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 da. Wait, no, that's the Victory
Oh
Road.
yeah.
The let's see, Dragon Road. What is it? It's I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's got its own like unique music, I believe.
Yeah.
And then what's the other one that I was like, this is really kind of an ugly song. Maybe it was the Victory Road one. I didn't like that one. But yeah, there's a couple of tracks that I don't like. I don't think this is the best soundtrack ever. It's pretty good. I liked a lot of the Gen 2 music originally, and if I had the earpiece, I probably would have switched it back to the Gen 2 sound. Oh, it's probably worth mentioning the Gen 2 music thing can't be used for everything. There's songs that it doesn't work on. I don't remember which ones though.
I mean, I guess
But
we'll just agree to disagree on a couple of things. There is really good
so?
music in the game, though.
Yep.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I do agree
Alright.
there is good music in the game. I do
then-
think the Gold, Silver, Crystal champion theme was better just a little bit, but okay. So, now for the climactic part of the entire game.
Mhm. That is the Elite Four refight, which I struggled with. I did it 4 times. There's a big. Hold on, wait. You guys are talking about something else, aren't you?
Go ahead.
The Elite Four
That's
refight
fine,
is
it's part of the climactic end.
the Elite Four refight is not easy though. Lance's strongest Pokemon is like level 76, so it's a challenging fight. Getting up there, and there's a big level increase because most of the Elite Four has Pokemon in the low to mid 60s, and then suddenly Lance is out here like, yeah, I've got a level 76 Pokemon. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah. I had a lot of fun with the Elite Four refight, but I'll get into that in a minute.
I had tried twice to beat the Elite Four in the refight. They add a bunch of new Pokemon, so all their teams are mixed up. The starting Pokemon's changed. The items they're holding have changed. They now have all of them have a full team of 6. Most of them are using Pokemon that you can't get in Johto, and some of the fights are pretty hard. Koga's gonna Koga, but I didn't struggle too much with Koga though. Once I figured out how to circumvent Koga. Fun fact: his Muck has no physical attacking moves, so you can just use Taunt on it, and it's forced to struggle.
That is interesting.
That's a huge oversight.
Bruno, for the first time in his career, has been an obstacle to me. Because he has a Lucario and he used it as his last Pokemon, and I don't have any Pokemon that can take care of Steel types very easily. And Lucario is fast. It's got a good defensive typing, and it hits really hard. You can't really safely switch in anything to it. There's a reason why it was banned in Generation 6.
It's damn good. Like, Lucario just strong.
I did eventually do it, because I beat Lance later, but on the 3rd try, which is, of course, as you've been told, the charm. But it took me some grinding. I had to get everybody to level 64, 65-ish before I attempted again. And yeah, so that's that. Credit sequence is the same, although they don't change. There's no new dialogue or anything, which is a little disappointing, but I guess they start doing that later, so it's fine. It
Okay.
is an oversight that gets
Dosha, since
Yes.
you are the one who is talking about this, I guess it's time to ask the question that we've all been waiting for during this recording. Have you beaten Red?
Uh, no, I was actually on my way there.
So I'm gonna go off on a little
All right, maybe
side
you'll finish it
tangent
before
here.
we're done.
Maybe I will finish it before we're done.
So
I've been fighting Bugsy for the last 2
basically,
hours.
right before Red, the big finale, I ended up catching a Lugia named it Lumi.
Lumi,
Lumi the
Okay.
Lugia.
good old Lumi.
Again, it is a counter-side character, not the Lumi y'all are probably thinking of.
Oh, okay. No, Lumi, Ian, VTuber,
Nope,
meme girl. Okay.
nope.
Lumi
That's
Tuber.
someone else's thing. I'm not. I'm not going to name my characters after VTubers.
Do you want to guys hear us sing a Swedish love song? No, anyway.
No.
God.
What? What do you mean, no?
Okay, moving on.
Yes, but later, later,
Yeah.
later.
Moving on.
Where did I put it? I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, so then the last thing that there is to really do in the game, that we is there any other side content, I guess? I think we've covered everything else, right?
More or
There's
less.
I think
some.
we have covered almost everything.
I'm sure that there's
Yeah,
like
So
some stuff to do, but
so then there's one last thing, and that is to fight Red, who is as a harder fight than he was the first time around because his Pokemon are higher level.
They
Really?
are
I thought it was easier because we have
indeed
access to
higher
better
level.
moves.
yeah.
His Pikachu is level 88, making it the highest level Pokemon an NPC has in the game. Oh, yeah,
Yep.
the Battle Frontier is here also,
Yeah,
but we
it
talked
is,
about that in Platinum, right?
Yeah, like it's the exact same as in Diamond Pearl Platinum.
Yeah.
Okay, so, Curry, did you beat Red?
No, I just said, why would I do this? Like, the second that I
Okay.
noticed, like, because I looked at his team because I wanted to see how mine would stack up, right? And I basically just took one look at the Pikachu and I was like, I don't want to do it. I don't want this.
Alrighty,
Why
fair
would I
enough.
do this?
How about you, Ark?
Oh yeah, no, I beat him no problem. I had to use a couple of items, a couple of like max revives and a couple of potions, but I beat him no problem.
I should say that I lost
Alright,
once.
now it's my turn. Alright,
I got
please,
through.
please, everyone,
I beat 4 of
avert
his
your
6
eyes or
Pokemon.
move your eyes
Are we
to
Why?
the video in
Avert
Teacher's
his
Lounge,
thumbs.
please. Everyone,
And-
at the same time, please open the video.
Count down with me, everyone. And we go 1, 2, 3. Boop.
Hooray!
Hey, look.
There's no speaking in this, but I will point it out. Yes, I got all 3 of my starters to level 100.
Congratulations, you did it.
And how did I do it? Very easily. From level basically 60 upwards, you could get them from 60 to 100 in less than 3 hours.
Well, maybe
So,
if they're
what I did...
unevolved, yeah.
So what I did was I spent 2 hours getting a lucky egg, a single lucky egg. After I got that,
I should probably
I
have done
called
that.
Janine. I called Janine, and she said, "Hey, you want to fight me?" And I said, "Sure." Now, I'm the only one who fought these
Time to
the
fight Red?
refights of the gym
Well,
leaders. So
that was
I will
true.
just
We
tell
talked
you,
about it
I've only
earlier.
fought 2 of them.
I fought
Okay,
Bugsy.
but I've only fought Janine and Misty. For Janine, her refight team is the following. She has a level 52 Crobat, a level 56 Weezing, a level 52 Toxicroak, a level 58 Ariados, a level 59 Venomoth, and a level 55 Drapion. Now, those are pretty low levels. However, you get more experience if it's a trainer and more experience if it's a gym leader. So I just fought Janine like 30 times and my Pokemon went to a 100. I did that 30 times again for the next starter. But obviously Koto couldn't do that, so I then fought Misty. And I'm going to pull up her team right now. I spent another like 2 hours the following day because you can only refight specific gym leaders on specific days. It's really weird.
And at
But
specific
for
times, yeah.
Misty, her refight team, yeah, on specific times too. Misty's refight team is Starmie at level 60, Quagsire at level 56, Lapras at level 56, Lantern at level 54. It just closed. Where is it? There it goes. Floatzel at level 54, and Milotic at level 60. Using her, I was able to get Kokto to level 9. Well, I got all of them to 99, and as you saw in the video, I killed Mewtwo to get all three of them to a level 100 unevolved starters. Now it's time to fight Red. I fucking sweeped him. I didn't need any of my other Pokemon. I didn't use any of them. I didn't bring them. All I needed was my starters, and it worked. Then I refought the Elite Four, and I did really good. When I got up to Lance, I needed to use my G8 as a switch-in so I could heal. Beyond that, I was able to get that satisfying win against Lance that I was waiting for from that midpoint in the game. I beat him with my starters, and that's what I wanted, and I did it.
Congratulations. You succeeded
Wow.
in what you put your mind to doing. I got my Tyranitar and I am satisfied.
And then there is some content post Red that gets unlocked.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were going to talk about that, huh?
Yes. So one of the first things you can do is you can actually go to Professor Oak, and he will give you one of the Kanto starters.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Next, I don't know actually how to get this to activate, but apparently you can go into the Team Rocket, like their old hideout that they were in, and you can meet Steven Stone, and he'll give you a Hoenn starter.
Oh,
Yep.
That is
Then you
interesting.
can, yeah.
Endgame don't mess around.
But then you can also go into the Scenewood area, and you can access a new place, a new tower that will give you access to one of the Hoenn, legendaries. And
a
then if you
new tower?
somehow get, yeah, it's new to this game, just
Oh.
like the, because it's around the same place as the Safari Zone.
Oh, okay.
And you can get either Kyogre and HeartGold or Groudon and SoulSilver. And if you manage to get both, you can then go back and get Rayquaza.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is actually very interesting. I didn't know that beforehand.
It is cool
Yeah.
indeed. Oh,
Very
And
cool.
that should be most of the side content done that we probably know about.
When you guys thought this would be a short 2-hour session?
I never said it would.
Yeah.
I never once said that this was going to be short. Like, Carrot said this was going to be short.
Oh my god, rare candies are 48 BP? I thought they were 1 BP.
No, if they were 1 BP, they would be fucking candy.
They are candy.
But they'd be candy.
They are candy.
Though. That's the joke.
I hope we're actually recording because that was funny.
No, I know we are. That's why I said this. Hey, everybody, we're back from dinner break. I got my car re-ended in a Taco Bell drive-thru.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do who wore it best.
Yay!
Okay,
All right. So up first is Koga.
yes,
Koga.
everyone, the illustrious
when I was-
Koga.
When I was downloading these pictures, I did not think that his design changed that much, but seeing them all next to each other, it's pretty clear
Yeah,
that
like
his design did go through some evolution.
it evolved like a lot. I was actually
He now
quite
has a
surprised.
white white and purple trim instead of a red trim.
He also has like I don't know what the proper term is for it, but the his legs have changed. Like the
Is he wearing
Yeah,
leg
shin
armor?
guards.
yeah, he's wearing
Yeah,
leg
he's wearing
armor.
leg armor.
His shin guards changed to greaves at one point.
Yeah, he looks like an absolute.
I also find it. I would love to submit this to Gaijin Goomba so he could do a witch ninja on it. Because like
Olga?
clearly, his original design is most ninja, and then for his preceding designs, it is flashy red cape.
Mhm.
Exact opposite of what a ninja would want to be.
I just noticed something.
Okay.
I like that he doesn't have a
Actually,
cape.
no, hold on. Never mind.
I don't know. There's a trend of ninjas having like these long scarves. I'm not sure where that trend comes from, but it seems to
don't
be a
know.
thing with ninjas in
Mhm.
media. Like all of them have it.
It's very
I-
peculiar.
So why does his hair color change?
You'll notice that a lot.
He
I think-
ages.
I
With
think that
time.
it's actually a lot of the hair color from the first generation is going to be due primarily to like the limitation on like printing ink and that kind of thing. So it's not going to be like
Alright.
as clear or as vibrant.
So
Well, in
what
terms
is
of
Yeah.
I would say the first one.
so what's most important is which one is the best looking one? Who wore it best?
Well, actually, yeah. Here, since we have. Oh wait, no, we can't do it that way. Okay. I'm going to say I like the second one. Is that fire red leaf green?
Middle one, yeah.
Yes, that is.
Yeah, if there's
Yeah,
a
I
middle,
think
it's always
he.
better.
I think the red trim fits him a lot better.
I think I like the most recent one. The purple trim really kind of points out that he's poison type, plus the greaves add that sort of just extra pizzazz that I think the other two
The
lack.
Greaves, I think, are weird. I would think if I saw that and didn't know, I would think he was a steel type gym leader.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I would come up with that. He's a ninja, so he's going to wear leg
I'll
guards.
say the one on the left is
It's just that they actually look like leg guards on the last one. But he's wearing them in all three.
I will agree with Diodosha. I think the third one is probably the best one.
And that leaves Arc.
Arc, what say you?
I've already said it.
Uh-oh. You're kind of... Your audio's
You're a
blurry, I guess.
You have sat on your mic.
No, I have not sat on my mic.
Suddenly
There
I
we
can
go.
hear you.
there we go.
Now we got it. Okay.
Okay, what did you say?
Because in my charger.
But which Koga wore it
Yeah,
best?
I think the first one.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
So why do you think that?
So we have one for all of them, and then Curry went with okay.
Why? Because, I mean, I just think the color of it, the purple and the red, I think I like better than like the black and the red or the black and the purple.
Okay. I mean, I definitely don't agree with that, but I understand.
Well, moving on to the next one, ladies and gentlemen, we have Blue, who went through one hell of a glow up.
All right.
There's
Now,
going to be several characters who go through
Yeah,
a
he
big glow
really
up. But
did.
like, that's a glow up if I ever see one.
like his first one is you can hear in the screen, "Smell you later."
Mm-hmm.
It's
With the
true.
second one, he looks awesome.
Yeah.
And with the third one, I like the second one a lot better.
I'm going to point this out. This is true for a lot of, like, the first gen Pokemon art. The shoes look like Dragon Ball Z shoes. Constantly.
What is on his shirt? Wait, is that the rainbow badge?
I can't tell, actually.
don't know what that is, actually. I don't think it's the rainbow badge, though. Let me pull up a picture of the rainbow badge.
It could just be a design.
Just for me. so
I
can
never
look at it.
noticed that before.
I don't think that's the rainbow badge. Because it's 4 colors. And, yeah, the rainbow badge actually has more sections than that does. Oh, No wait.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there's more colors on the rainbow badge. It's all of the rainbow colors. Plus, it's got a little thing in the middle. They're not heart shaped.
That's
Plus,
interesting. Also, I just now noticed this.
I don't know.
Why does current blue need so many goddamn pockets?
What do you mean?
Because they're handy. There's so much room
I
for
can see
activities.
6 of them without. Yeah, I can see 6 of them.
Room for activities, though.
Carrot doesn't believe in cargo pants, I guess.
Well,
Blasphemy.
he has all
He's
those
never-
pockets,
he's
not
never
all those
understood.
extra gym badges he always seems to have.
Fair enough. Oh, Lord.
Fair enough. Yeah.
But yeah. Anything else to say
Oh,
about that?
okay. Before we move on, I actually really like the lower side of the second one's pants, like the details in the creases. They didn't have to do that.
Well, it's very good art. Like, just in general, I would
Yeah.
call this art very, very, just across the board good. Usually. There's like 2 or 3 older gen ones.
Yeah,
We'll
I
get to
agree.
those, though. Anyway.
I think what's
next up.
interesting with this one is that with most of it, you can see a pretty clear improvement between Fire Red Leaf Green and the more recent one in terms of art design, but both of those are actually pretty good.
Okay.
Anyway.
Next up, we have Misty.
Wow, it's Misty. I've never seen
Wow,
her original
it's-
costume before.
That's a glow up too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I like all of these are I do not like the coat popping thing. It looks really bad.
What, you don't like the, like, are you cool? Are you swimsuit popped collar cool?
It makes her look like she's a captain
Yeah.
of a swim team.
I mean, she kind of is.
It looks
Yeah, exactly. That's what's
Okay,
kind of cool about it.
uh
Like a light
it
shirt
looks-
or something, except she's
I-
not red.
Wait, we never actually
I-
said
yeah, I-
who we thought worked
I
better
don't
on
really
blue.
like it.
Oh, yeah, wait,
Yeah,
you're
that's
right.
true.
That is
I mean,
correct.
that's what I was trying to get to.
Okay, it's the
Fire
third
red,
one.
leaf green for mine.
It's the third one.
Toss up for me.
It's
It could be
gonna,
Fire Red Leaf Green.
it's
or
gonna
it
be
could
the
HeartGold
second one
SoulSilver.
for me, mainly just because I think it has more character to it,
Hmm.
and with just his posing and his
Yeah,
face,
exactly.
a bit more smirky. It shows like a bit more confident, snarky.
Okay.
You know, like
Yeah,
the right
with the
that
third
people
one,
always think he
He
is.
looks like just some guy.
But counterpoint. More pockets.
Yeah, but he's some guy who's cool though.
Not with that coat.
Well, anyway.
But
He looks
does he
more
have
cool
enough
with the pop
pockets to
collar.
hold his ego?
No. There are
No,
not
that's why
enough
he
pockets
needs
in
all
the
the pockets.
universe. Okay, anyway. Back to Misty.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I'm
So,
gonna...
for Misty, like I just said, I don't like the third one at all. I think it's, like, really bad.
Hmm.
But I wish they stuck with the more obvious red hair, because I get that this is how they did it, I like, for some reason, but it just looks more brown than orange to me, so I'm gonna have to say I like the first one better.
Interesting.
Wow. Okay.
I wasn't expecting
Not what I would have
that.
expected.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've actually never seen her red outfit before. Not in fan art, not
Me
in
neither.
official
Yep.
content. This is the only place where I've seen it. I actually really like her HeartGold SoulSilver design, but the Fire Red Leaf Green is iconic, so I have to go with that one.
I agree. It's a bit of a toss-up because I actually like the third one quite a bit, but the classic Misty is probably always going to be the best Misty.
I don't know. I like.
If it
I
was
like the
the
third
fire
one
red
better.
leaf green design with the red hair, it would be great.
Oh, well,
I think her swimsuit in Fire Red Leaf Green is a little bland, so I kind of like they changed up. But I think changing the hair is a bit too much.
well, if I've been a little bit quiet, my apologies. Apparently my mic had, like, drooped, so it was no longer pointing correctly.
Not at all.
Nope.
Nobody noticed anything.
Oh, okay, fair enough then. That's good. But, at any rate, so I guess that means
Okay,
classic,
so we all gave our votes for that one. On to the next.
classic wins out, baby. Next up, we have Erica, who is actually kind of...
Which is, yeah, that's a lot of changes. Like,
Yeah.
okay, so the HeartGold SoulSilver, she's, a skinwalker, way too tall. For the one on the left, I don't
Did
like
I
the
lose?
colors; they don't really go together. But for the fire red leaf green, she is great. I love it.
I think I really like the latest one the best. Almost, for some reason, I don't care for her
Well,
eyes in that one. Like I don't like how
yeah,
like
that's what I was about to say. Her eyes
yeah.
in the HeartGold SoulSilver version look off, and I can't explain it.
But like I love the outfit on the third one more, but I will give it to the second one. I think that that's probably best. Yeah.
Yeah, fire red leaf green,
Um,
I think definitely has it here. What do you two think?
I think Erica looks best in the Hakama. I think the fire red leaf green one's the best. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think she looks as good in a full kimono. Although it is nice, it's just not. It's not what I think when I think of Erica.
Hmm.
I think HeartGold Soul
Mhm.
Silver, just the fact that her outfit matches more of what you would maybe see as a grass gym leader, although this more represents like the season of autumn.
That's true. That's a fair point. Yeah, it's more
Um,
with the leaf pattern.
one other relatively big
She's way
change
too
is
thin.
between even just the first two and Heart Gold Soul Silver. From Fire Red Leaf Green to Heart Gold Soul Silver, her hair goes from nice to just she took a bowl and she just said that's my hair now. She didn't do a bowl cut, she took the bowl and that was her hair.
Mm.
Which one are we talking about? Erica?
Yeah, for
Heart
Oh,
Gold
HeartGold
Yeah.
Soul
Soul Silver.
Silver.
She gets the
I mean,
Rock Lee treatment on her hair.
she still has a
There's a
hair part.
tiny bit, but it's barely noticeable.
Well,
For Fire Red Leaf Green, it looks a lot better.
I think
I guess so.
that
I think
that's
it's just that it's not noticeable from the angle. It's not a bowl
But-
cut though.
yeah. That I
But
think
can we
since
just say in the first one she looked like Haruhi Suzumiya?
Is slightly shorter.
does she? I don't think so.
Does she? I don't. Well, I mean,
I don't
Haruhi
really see
Suzumiya
it.
changes her hair every weekday, so
Yeah. Okay. Next up, we have everyone's favorite ninja.
Janine.
Look at her.
Janine, and it's so clear the glow up, like
Yeah.
it's so much cuter in the new one.
She
Well,
looks.
I think that's just the art direction. I don't think that's the outfit.
You know that I
The
really
outfit's
can't.
almost exactly the same, with the exception of she switches from fishnetting
The
on
feet
her arm.
guards.
I think those are the same. I mean, like they're blue instead of purple in the old one. But she changes from fishnet on her arms to like this tan skin tight something. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's like a shirt.
We couldn't identify what it was.
One other change is on
I
Heart Gold
know
Soul
what
Silver,
it is,
her
I
hair
just don't know
spikes
the
on
name of
her
it.
forehead are a little bit more prominent than in the original. There's like 3 spikes on her forehead. In the Heart Gold, there's like 20.
Yeah. I think that it's pretty clear it's the second one. However, I will note, like, I'm looking at this
Yeah.
from kind of a distance right now because I'm grabbing something off of my desk, and she almost looks like she has a big enough forehead in the first one to be a Code Lyoko character.
I think she's got a big forehead.
Not
in both
wrong.
of them.
I don't. I would
I think it's
still say I
because-
would go for the first design. I think the first design itself still just has more, I think, character to it
I think
and personality.
Fair enough.
both the designs are so similar that it'd be, I mean, like, the only thing I'd be judging it on is the fact that Ken Sugimori got better at art over time. That would be the only real difference.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like her face is so cute in the second one.
Yeah, this isn't really like an outfit update. It's more like the outfit's basically the same, but the art got better. That's pretty much all there is to it.
Yeah. Okay, so who's next?
Alrighty. Moving straight along, we have Giovanni. I don't think
Am
Oh,
I
he
just
okay.
looking
changed.
at the
Winner.
same picture twice?
So-
he became desaturated.
He changed his shirt from like a yellow sweater to a. It's like a traditional Asian shirt. I
He's-
forget what it's called.
He's in a tux.
The Team Rocket logo is a different color, but that's it.
Yeah, like
That's
it's
true. It is.
really. He has not
He's
changed
definitely-
at all.
He's more
He is the
intimidating. in the
same
second-
person. Like it's even more so this one than the last one, where Ken Sugimori just got better at art.
So this is something
Yeah.
also that's going to probably come up a lot more, but it came up with blue, but we kind of ignored it. So in the 90s, it was popular to have clothes that were a bit too big for you. Like bulky clothes was in fashion at the time,
Yeah.
which is why Giovanni has such an ill-fitting suit in his original. It's not close on his legs; it's like really wide. That was the
It's
fashion of the
baggy.
time. Yeah, it was a baggy.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was the fashion of the time, which is why he just looks better with his newer one in part also. And that's gonna come up. More
Oh,
than
there is
once.
one big difference.
90s Jinko style.
In the newer version, he actually has a suit that has 2 pants leg instead of 1.
That's a good point. Yeah.
What?
I wanted to also try to find art of him in the event outfit that he shows up in HeartGold SoulSilver, but there is no official art of it, unfortunately, which is a shame because it's fallen.
Doesn't he have like a fedora or something?
Yeah, but he's got a double-breasted coat, and yeah, he is wearing a fedora, but not like a trilby fedora, like a fedora, like a Indiana Jones fedora.
I mean,
Like
he's
a
the kind
honcho.
of guy that would pull it off too, because he's the that's how he looks. Okay. Next.
We have Chuck. Chuck got
It is
So,
Chuck.
inverted
I mean,
pants.
he did get inverted pants, and he also got a face upgrade. And he's, instead of using his psychic powers to lift a gym badge, he's holding a dumbbell, which is better. So HeartGold SoulSilver wins it out. Also, the color on his face doesn't match his skin in the left one.
Yeah.
It does feel.
I agree. HeartGold SoulSilver is definitely the better version.
I think it's tan lines, but he goes from having a mustache that attaches via chops into his hair to having a separate mustache, which is better. So I'm just going to give it to his later version. Also,
yeah, same. It's not really arguable. All right, next up.
If you look closely, that is still mutton chops.
Look at who it is.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, if you look up and down behind it, that's still mutton chops.
Oh yeah, but they don't connect to his head hair.
Really? This dude has mutton chops? That's shocking to me.
Yeah, they don't connect upwards, but they connect downwards and back.
No response to the joke.
I mean, it's fine.
I guess we'll go back to Chuck. We're not going to move on.
I guess
okay.
I didn't understand the joke.
Well, yeah, but we were talking about it. We weren't done.
We got 26 of these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. The final thing that I had to say is his HeartGold SoulSilver pants looks like a Blaziken.
Fair enough.
Kind of? Oh, yeah, where it's like frilled around the bottom, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now Mr. Mutton Chops is here.
Ethan. Or whatever his name is.
It is Ethan.
The playable character, again.
Guys, I thought his original outfit was so cool when the game came out.
Yeah, I agree. I like the original outfit better. Obviously, the art got upgraded, but I'm going to give it to the first one.
No, I like his new outfit better.
I mean, here's the thing.
I think his left outfit has more character in it.
But the newer style just looks cleaner and, again, looks more like the clothes actually fits because it's not as baggy.
Well, I'm okay with baggy in this.
I mean,
case,
baggy clothes are comfortable.
It's like long gym shorts, so they're supposed to be baggy, and then the top is a pullover hoodie, which is also supposed to be baggy. So
there's one change. Well, there are 2 changes here that one of them I get, one of them I don't. Obviously, the Poke Gear is going to look a little different, but why did they give HeartGold SoulSilver Ethan a normal Pokeball when original had a fastball?
See, that's another really good question. Frankly,
because he's no longer fast.
I have to vote for the first one. The first one. Okay, number 1. I don't want Mr. Chicken Legs. Look at that.
Oh, okay.
Skinny chicken
That's
legs.
true. He is a little skinny, isn't he?
I'm just like, the first one just has way more personality and stands out way more.
Oh, I don't
That
agree
is,
with
he
that.
definitely
I
does stand out
agree.
more.
I like HeartGold SoulSilver.
For a
Also,
question though. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
oh, I thought his hair is supposed to go through the hole in his cap,
Yeah,
not
I thought that
stay
was true.
underneath
Yeah,
the
that's what I
cap.
thought too.
I think it does that
It
in
is in the
manga
anime.
during the Legend of Reiko.
Also, his hat is an Ultra Ball.
It is, yes.
Yeah, it's true. It's a super
Oh,
cool.
I didn't notice that. Oh, and his hat matches with his pants in the left one. I just noticed that now too.
He's got probably the best hat. Yeah, he's got a pretty well thought out outfit in the original. Well,
I do have a question about his original outfit though. On his shirt or whatever you call it, what are those two things on the side for?
it's a pullover hoodie. And
Pocket.
what do you mean two things on the side?
He means like
The
next
red
to
and
the,
black three
next
squares.
to the pockets.
I don't know. Those look like they may be for the backpack or something.
They could
Maybe.
hold the pockets closed when you don't want things to fall out.
No, but they're not. They're too
Mm.
low. The pockets are higher up. Or the pocket holes.
Or maybe it just maybe okay, so maybe this is a slapdash pocket and that thing holds it together from the bottom.
Or it's just a
I don't
weird
know.
design choice that doesn't actually mean anything.
I mean, they went as far to make his hat and his pants match as an Ultra Ball. I think this probably means something, but we just don't know. I don't know. So, anything else for him?
No,
HeartGold SoulSilver better design. I didn't get to talk about why. So first of all, pullover hoodies are vastly inferior to zip-up hoodies. Okay. Second, I like the pants more.
It is a zip-up hoodie, though.
And third, the shoes. What the hell is happening with Ethan's shoes in his original? I don't understand.
Well,
is
they
he
gotta
wearing
be
red
thick.
socks?
They
Is he
gotta
like
be
actually wearing red socks?
They gotta be thick to handle his thick legs.
I mean, 'cause you gotta think, he's traveling all over Holland. Do you think that those small ass shoes are not gonna rip throughout his journey through all of Johto?
I think it's the inverse. I think the other one's going to rip more because it has more things to rip off. Those shoes are not going to look very nice for very long. Whereas the other ones are
His
simpler.
shoes never do.
They're just athletic shoes, so they're better off. Even though the pants and the shoes and the hat don't all match together with later when it's more muted, I have to give it to HeartGold SoulSilver. Just because the hoodie, the shoes, it's better. It's an improvement.
No, hard disagree. Like the yellow shorts, the shoes, the thicker legs, that means he actually goes out and does stuff. The fastball, I think the first one's way better.
Well, I mean, that's his body. I don't really care about that part. Just about what he's wearing.
The first one has more energy to the character, while the HeartGold SoulSilver looks just more generic anime.
I mean, it's a better pose. I'll agree with you on that.
Okay.
But I think the outfit is better on the HeartGold SoulSilver.
Let's go ahead and move on to the next one.
Yeah, we have
it's
too many
Mr. Dragon Ball.
You mean
wow, his left outfit is horrible.
Yeah.
He's such a nerd in his original.
Look at this.
Look, he looks like Dan Kuso from Bakugan.
Oh my god.
With a cape.
Like this, I had no words when I first saw
yeah, there's not really
this.
much to say about him except that his left design is horrible. Like he's got those pointed shoes, like a fucking. He's got the shoulder things. He's got a gigantic belt buckle. His tiny little hands through his coat. That's way too big for him. He's like he's dressing up in Daddy's outfit, and that's what he did for the day.
See, Lance is not actually. This is actually not Lance. This is some other guy.
Oh, I think we lost him again.
Started a LARP group. where
We-
a homebrew LARP where
Oh,
it was
yeah.
going to be Lance.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
there's not
is
really
like
much
one
else
of
to say
those.
about it. Like, the reg design is strictly better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he still
HeartGold
looks
Soul
like
Red.
he still looks like a Chunibyo, but at the very least, he doesn't look like something Akira Toriyama drew. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
in newer
I mean, he
outfit,
kind of, yeah, he is a Chunibyo. He would just 3 Dragonites. Like, what a fucking nerd. Okay.
Oh
like you
boy.
have to, you understand
Yeah,
the dragon
definitely
trainers
better.
have to be a little extra.
I mean, it's a better
Yeah.
pose. It's a better outfit,
Well,
and
it's
honestly,
tailored
just
basically, whereas the other one it's like bulky and makes them look like it's cheap cosplay.
yeah, basically.
Well, anyway, next up is Morty, who also has had one hell of a glow up. Morty. You gotta get in the time machine, Morty.
Morty.
Morty
Morty.
looks like he could have been in
So,
the Orange Islands.
Yeah.
I'm going to probably be the outlier here. I prefer his left outfit a lot more.
I could not disagree more. For a ghost trainer?
Wait, really? You like
Yeah.
the old one?
But like, yeah,
In
but
a
I
vacuum,
have a
I
good
would say the
reason
left
for
one
it.
is pretty good, but in this context, I would hard
Is it
disagree.
because you like hippies? Or...
It's because like, and I know this is bias. I'm admitting it. I know that for a fact, but I grew up watching the Gen 2 Pokemon anime, and that's the outfit he wore. So,
Yeah.
That's helpful.
I can't. Yeah, we'll just agree to disagree. It's like I think the newer one makes so much more sense.
like,
for Ghost.
I always liked his design in the Pokemon anime, and that's the outfit he wore. So I just really
And
like it a lot more.
And
I don't dislike the right one, but I have nostalgia towards the left one.
like in a vacuum, I would definitely say the left one is better, but in the context of Marty, who is a ghost type gym leader in a ghost gym that has like all this spookiness around, the right one is so much more thematic and definitely looks better for that.
Yeah. All right. Well, who's next? I've actually forgotten who's next. Oh, it's the male Rocket member.
Male Rocket,
Right. So, what's
Wow.
really interesting in terms of the rockets is that, I mean, aside from the design evolution, both the male and female rockets in the original Gold and Silver,
Yeah. So like, they really toned it.
Oh,
Well,
I
like,
think we might have.
oh, there he is.
here in the game,
Oh,
but
no, he isn't.
No. Oh dear.
art, both of their hair is
Hold up.
green.
Diadosha, you
What did
cut-
you guys
You
hear?
Are you
cut off for
there?
half of that, yeah.
Blake.
Yes, I
Oh,
can tell.
apologize
What
for
did
that.
you
We didn't hear
hear me
you say
say?
anything, actually.
Yeah, you cut off right at the beginning.
Okay. What I said was, with the Rockets, both male and female, in the original Gold and Silver outfits, they have pink hair in the game, just like they do in Fire Red Leaf Green, as well as Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Or wait, no, in Fire Red Leaf Green, pink hair, just like it is in this game. But in the official art, all their hair is green, as you can see with this guy
Yeah.
in the middle there. So it's not that in the original game, but for some reason the official art has it that way.
Yeah, like really they haven't undergone that much of like a change in terms of the outfit. It's kind of remained constant. However, the
It's just
whip,
different color saturations.
the whip is the interesting part. Because I'm just like, in the original game, they just had whips for discernibly, like they were like using it to like make Pokemon do their bidding or something.
Well, it's not just that, right? Because there's other trainer classes in the first game that use whips. Like Sabrina had a whip.
Yeah, the Tamer.
Yeah, Tamer had a whip. cool trainers also had a whip.
Why did everyone have
you
a
know,
whip?
whips were associated with, you know, lion taming and stuff, right? So that was kind of the idea there.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't a cool trainer back then. So I wouldn't want to use a whip.
Yeah, they dropped that right after the first game.
One thing that I'm noticing, and this is like this will happen with a lot of artists, like because of how they draw faces, like some things might look similar. But when I look at the second one, the Fire Red Leaf Green, that just looks like Giovanni cosplaying as a normal rocket grunt.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Oh.
I'm going to have to say the Giovanni cosplay because the third one has a yellow R, which looks horrible, and the left one is for
That's
animal
an
abuse.
orange. The one on the right is an orange R, not yellow.
That's what I meant to say.
Let's see here.
The one on the left says, "My grandma made me this crime outfit."
The one
What
on
was
the left
that?
says Heil.
What the hell was the thing that I said last night, Dosha? We were in a chat just setting these up to make sure they looked good, and I said something along the lines of like, that rocket on the left is like rockets, but it's casual Friday. That's what it was. And then the question became, what do you mean? Are whips casual Friday? And I said, well, he's the one with the whip. He gets to decide what goes on Casual Friday.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. I don't know why, but I'm going to go ahead and say the first one just because I find it hilarious that everyone has a fucking whip for some reason.
So I think so rocket looks like
Oh,
Oh,
cut off again.
Well, while he's struggling to get back, I'm just gonna put my vote for the right because
kind of a bit of
outside
a
of the last
but
one,
the guy
it
on
doesn't matter.
the right. Why did
Okay, you're completely cut out again.
What do you mean completely cut out? I hadn't been talking for a minute.
But you completely cut out. We didn't hear your entire
you
thought.
just said something like 5 seconds ago.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it says things. Anyway, so the leftmost one, he kind of looks like a dweeb. But the rightmost one, aside from the fact that the R is orange, and I don't like that, his pose, he looks kind of also like a huge nerd. So I'm going to give it to the middle guy.
Okay, fair enough. Okay,
Look at him. He's got
Ark,
that back arch. He's
We got two
that
for
femboy
middle, and
posture.
Ark said the right one, but for what reason?
The right one has a femboy posture, and I think
I
it's
see.
goofy.
But Ark, what is your
Is Ark there?
Hello?
He didn't say he was going to go get a soda.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna move on.
I didn't
then.
hear that.
I did not hear
He
him
said
say.
that while I was disconnected, that he's going to go get something or other.
Okay, well, let's move on then. Next up is Faulkner. God, you are
Oh,
the most.
he
This
said
is
that
just
he
another
didn't-
one of those cases of upgraded to art.
Yeah, he just.
So,
What is it though? Because like his personality is different. Like last night when I was looking through this, when I was like zoomed in, I looked at the first one. The first
It's the
one,
eyes, because the
Yeah.
eyes are the cat eyes on the left, and he's got like normal eyes on the right.
Like, oh right, I remember. I said the version on the left looks like he's the guy that your girlfriend tells you not to worry about, while the one on the right is the guy whose girlfriend is telling him not to worry about the guy he's worrying about. Like, he just looks so much more less threatening.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
he does look threatening.
We
That's
can hear
true.
you now.
Okay.
Let's see here. But yeah, no, I have to give it to the first one. Not only because like, I really wish that the motif of the gym badges would come back.
Well, I think the outfit is
The,
improved from the second one, but
The shoes are different, but
Mm. I mean, one of them is socks
What
with
do you think,
sandals,
Art?
which is immediate negative.
Like I think the right one is better, just on the fact that it is basically the same outfit, but the right just has more things going on with it. Like the white spots on the shirt just add a bit more to the design as a whole. The colors are a bit darker. The shoes turn from a cyan color to a black color, and it turns
Well,
from sandals into actual shoes.
yeah, he puts on Crocs, which are less of a fashion crime than wearing sandals with your socks.
Mm.
Yeah.
Crocs
Are
with
those
You don't
socks.
Crocs?
want to
Those
wear
look like
socks
he's
with
wearing
sandals.
slippers.
Well, yeah, they're
They're flip-flops.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
better with flip. As long as it's not going in between the toes. That's what's important here.
Well,
Yeah.
all right. Next up.
The ankle monitor is
Oh.
a weird touch, though.
That's true. It is.
Okay.
Okay, that's all.
All right. So now we
Anyway,
got our
Heart
girl
Gold's
Claire.
Next up, Claire.
Yeah, my girl Claire.
Hello there.
She's good in either version, but
Yeah, she goes from having leg pants to not having, or not having leg pants to having leg pants.
I mean, yeah.
it's cut off for some reason. But she's wearing heels in the second one, whereas she's wearing like flats in the first one,
Yeah.
which
Like-
is like I don't know. It makes her more powerful.
I think clearly the second one is better. Just I like the
Yeah,
second one.
I think the right one's better. Like the outfit looks a lot cleaner.
Yeah.
I like
The right one makes her look more like a dragon.
I like the
Yeah.
some elements of the outfit in her original
Which-
art.
On that
More.
alone, I would just give it to the left because Claire, if Claire was going to look like any dragon Pokemon, it should be more of like a Kingdra rather than a Dragon Man.
But yeah.
I don't like that her
I mean, she's got the on her actual her top looks like a Kingdra.
I don't like the change from I don't like the
Oh dear. We are having so many connection issues today.
between her jumpsuit and
Well,
The circles around her legs on the second one are kind
Come
of
on,
weird.
why?
I also like the first iteration
Why
more
is
because
this happening?
her hair
Whatever.
flows more
don't get it.
naturally, or looks more natural than in the right. In the right, it looks like a plastic doll hair.
the right's hair looks.
I disagree.
Well, okay, if you like look at the cloak, right? So in her first one, it's like she's turning, and her cloak is fluffed up due to that. But in the second one, it's like there's wind hitting her, so her hair is going back, but the cloak, which is heavier, is going the same direction, but not, like, lifting up wholly. So, I think that the second one's just way better, but that's just me.
I disagree. I like her first outfit.
Okay. Dosha, would you like to take
Um,
another crack at what you were saying?
Yeah. Yeah, her top in both of them are different. I think I like elements of the first one and elements of the second one. Like her cape is better in her later redesign, but her top is like the part where it connects instead of being like a over the shoulder strap, it's around the neck strap, which is, I mean, that's a cooler design, I think. Her
Yep.
gloves are better in the original, but her boots are better in the later version. They're cut off, so you can't really see why, but they're just cooler.
I don't know why it's
All
cut off.
together, like it's both versions are cool. I like the pearl on her later version, and then obviously there's the added texture of like the lines, the sort of. Anyway, I don't know which one I like more. I guess I have to
Yeah.
give it to her modern outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah. the Dragonair Pearl really sells it.
But she doesn't.
Yeah.
I would say that's a crime against her
Doesn't
nature.
she have?
If
Doesn't
does
she have
not
like
have time
Dragonairs?
as a dragon.
But doesn't she
Yeah,
have
she has
like
two
two or three
Dragonairs, I think.
Okay, just two.
I think so. Yeah, it's 2. Okay.
Anyway.
Moving on.
Next up,
Brock. Everyone's
we
favorite.
get the owner of the Nibi Gym himself.
The Nibi Gym. So, I don't know if we explained...
So, I'll start us off.
But
Oh, go ahead.
the Nibi is apparently the name for Pewter City. I didn't realize
in
that.
Japanese.
I was like Googling for like 30 minutes trying to figure out what in the hell Nibi means. But apparently it's just the name of the city, and I never thought of that. Like, what?
I think in the first one, the colors don't really go that good together. I like the shirt. I don't like anything else about it, and the pose is really god awful. In the second one, his top with the popped collars look really bad. In the third one, I don't really like it that much either, but it's better than the other two.
Oh, okay. I like the middle one. I really like his vest that he's wearing. It's cool.
I will say I like his third iteration the best. Like the shirt just looks really cool. I think the way the pockets are on his pants look better, and the fact that he actually has a belt showing, and his posture just looks better. Like his facial expression looks better.
Yeah, the posture really fits Brock.
Yeah. Like, I think that the last one is so expressive. But, like, honestly, I feel like none of these are the Brock that I would say, like, is the best. And I would say
yeah,
the
exactly.
anime
The
one
Brock
is better.
from the anime is the one.
Yeah, it's just like...
I mean, if we did that, I would say the Misty from the anime is the best one. The first outfit, specifically, the one with the suspenders.
If I have to choose one from here, though, it's the last one.
Yeah, it definitely has to be the last one for Brock.
Middle one for me, yeah.
Okay. And next
All right, moving on to the next.
Hey, it's Blade.
We get
my favorite.
We get an interesting upgrade or side grade from 1 to 2, and then 3 he decides, fuck it.
Blaine has always been
like
kind of like the crazy uncle of Pokemon. Like,
Yeah,
So when
he's
did Dr.
chaotic as
Eggman
shit.
invade
I
Pokemon?
love his energy.
Yeah, I could absolutely see Sonic 4 or whatever, Sonic 3, whichever movie is next. Yeah, Eggman doing that outfit.
I think this is a really tough decision.
Yeah, so I'm going to say immediately. I like the joke of the third one, but I'm not going to say it fits him better. Comparing the left and the middle one, I don't know if I like the different tie, like the pink versus the Pokeball. I don't like the Pokeball tie, but I guess okay, I'm gonna go for the left one. It really fits him more as a actual scientist. The one on the middle just looks like he's on Casual Friday, but he's still a scientist. The one on the right, he's just a retired old man.
I'm gonna give it to the middle one just because it has the final one has energy to it, but the middle one I can just see him yelling something crazy.
Because like it really fits like his aesthetic of the gym of like being the puzzle master.
Yeah. Like,
and just like the energy. It's like when you're fighting him, like you're gonna have a good time. Like he has that kind of energy about him.
yeah, he seems like he's just chaos. He's just chaotic. I almost want to say chaotic evil, but I don't know if that's necessarily proper. But
Chaotic Nurgle.
Chaotic neutral.
yeah, chaotic neutral. All right.
What do you say, Dosha?
The one on the right makes him look like he's already retired. The middle one's the only right answer because it's the only one where he looks like both a scientist and has the energy of being a host of a game show.
Yeah. Like if we're talking about like it fitting in society, it would be the right one to fit in society, but the middle one for everything else.
Yeah. Alrighty, next up is
Moving
it's
along,
Karen.
Ooh,
we
Lady
have
Karen.
Karen. Yeah, so this is actually going to be hard because
How did you
if I had only seen the right one, I would have absolutely said the right one. But the left one looks so good.
put this last night, Dosha? You said so. I said like the one on the left looks like she has Ara kind of energy, and then you said something.
Oh, I said
for-
the one on the right looks like she has Ara Ara, but in bold text.
Yes, that is a perfect way to describe this.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to the right one. The left one is like too on the nose. The right one is actually a solid outfit overall, and it helps her character, like her personality.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think they both look great, but the one
Mhm.
on the right just has more interesting aspects to it, like how it's cut off, like
Yeah,
how the shirt is cut off halfway, and you know,
She's got her
the one on the
capris.
left
She's got a cut
looks
off
like
top.
she's going on it. The one on the left looks like she's going on a date or something, and the one on the right says, "I'm here to have
Yeah.
fun." Like
The one on the right has gypsy.
yeah. The one on the
maybe
right
a
says she's going on a date. The one on the left says the date's ready to finish.
I get
No,
the opposite
the one on the
impression.
left. Yeah, the one on the left is I'm going on a date. The one
Yeah,
on the
that's
right
totally
is like
like
her party outfit.
That's yeah.
Oh, excuse me. But yeah, like I think that's pretty clear for me. I
Also,
like
she
the
looks
right one.
more like an old woman on the left just because of her hair color.
Yeah,
That's
her
true.
hair being blue is much more vibrant, more youthful. Yeah, I'll go with the right one.
All right, 10 more to go.
Ooh boy.
Oh god.
And it's Price.
I don't like either of them, but I'm gonna have to give it to the one with the blue coat.
Why, you don't like the one of him that's literally just sitting on a rock like a curmudgeoned old man?
No, and he's just wearing clothes, like
The one,
just clothes.
even though the one on the right is supposed to be the older one, the one on the left actually looks like he's older and actually retired.
Yeah. Like, you have to remember, you're seeing this outfit while you're fighting him in a gym of ice. He is going to freeze in that left outfit.
Well, his whole thing is like he's every day he goes to a waterfall that's has icy cold water under it and meditates under it. So like his whole thing is trying to beat cold. So which is why he's wearing like the outfit he is in the first one.
Yeah.
But yeah, he just looks like old man. Old man wants the battle.
I mean, look at that hairline though.
I like the... Yeah. It's subtle, but it's effective.
It's just...
I like the changes to his cane.
Yeah. I have to say, I like the idea of just encountering him out in the middle of nowhere and he's just constantly sitting on a rock. But it's like, there's two versions of this in my brain. There's one serious version where he's just like this old man who just doesn't even bother getting up. He just is so skilled that he issues orders to his Pokemon whilst sitting because he has no reason to get up for you. Either that, or you can
also
just
an
go.
old man.
You can just go 100% cartoony with it and be like, oh god, yeah, the second that you encounter him in the overworld, he's like a sprite of a man sitting on the rock, and then when he moves, the rock moves with him. They used to ride these babies for miles.
All right, Patrick.
I can't help but think.
Alright,
that
so I
it's just
think
so
we have a
weird.
general consensus here.
He is the only.
Yeah.
It is fair to note he's the only one that actually has like an environmental thing in his art. No one else does. It's very bizarre.
Well, I mean, because he's the only one sitting down.
All right, moving on to the next one.
Yeah.
Everyone's favorite.
Ooh.
This is
It's
honest.
her. Okay.
This is
Yeah, this is tough, actually. No. No, I'm
this
gonna
is
give it to
not
the right
tough for
because
me.
I like the red bow a lot more.
The red bow is there.
I'm gonna give it to the left. I think the hair just has a bit more energy to it than the right one, and her pose is better on the left one. Like she's already handing you the badge.
Yeah.
I like her sandals in the left one. Her poofy style dress is a lot better, but I agree it is only one color, so it could use a bit different color in it. But choosing one, I would automatically choose the left one.
I'd agree with that completely. I think that the
Yeah, I
left
feel
one is
like
way like better.
If the left one had a different colored ribbon, it would be better. But I like the right one a lot more. Like the left one is just too monocolor.
Hmm.
Actually, I I will for I will 100% take the left one over the right one.
I think this is similar to Claire for me in that both have good elements of design. I like that the one on the left is actually a sundress. The one on the right looks pretty restrictive. Um, I like her hair better though on the right one.
Yeah, I agree. The hair is a little better. I prefer the face on the left one. I think her smaller eyes fit her better.
I don't think the fact that I like the fact that
Actually, I would say her face on the right one is better.
I guess overall I'm gonna go with the right, but I still like the one on the left.
Yeah.
I'm going with left.
I'll go with left too.
We got 2 and 2. All right, moving on. Now we're
so-
up to the female rocket grunt,
Oh, there's something interesting with this one, isn't there?
and
Dosha?
this is
What's
is
going
he
on?
not here?
this is really
Is you're not here?
going to be difficult.
What?
Isn't there something regarding this one that was notable?
Yeah, I already talked about it.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay, never mind.
This is going to be
So this one's going to be pretty hard for me because I think the green hair looks abysmal, but also I don't like the orange R. But I guess overall, the pink hair fits the outfit better even with the orange. The green will never look good no matter what, even with the I like the baggy belt. That does look cute. I'm gonna go for the one on the right though.
I don't really care for either of them, frankly, but I'll go for the one on the left just because it stands out more.
I will also go for the one on the left. I think the hair itself could have been a bit better, but I think the hair color is fine. I agree the loose belt is a little on the cute side. Plus, it shows the pose. I think is better, just like having the two Pokeballs and the slight color variation on the suit itself. I think fits better because it's more like of a green color on the entire suit.
Yeah.
What do you think, Doja?
I think that the one on the right is better.
Fair enough.
And
Wow,
kind of
split 50-50 again
yeah, I mean,
for
like
the same reason, or not for the same reason, but the same
primarily
people.
because the one on the right matches what they actually look like in the game better. But same thing with the other Rocket Grunt. I don't know why the R is orange in the art.
I have no idea.
That's the only
Yeah.
issue that I really have.
All right.
Alright, next up is
This one.
local
This one.
cute boy Bugsy, and
Actually,
it's very clear that he had an upgrade.
I hate the eyes in his new one. They are like staring into your soul.
I love it. He is kawaii Dezune.
I would not
He
say
went from
that
being
at all.
he went from being an explorer to being a scout.
Yeah,
yeah,
It's not bad.
that's weird.
easily the left one for me because I hate those eyes.
Same. Like, I think the right one, his face looks weird and kind of like his left one. His face has more personality to it. He looks more like an actual bug catcher on the left one. And his pose is just like he's on the ground because he's looking at bugs, So he's like kneeling. The one on the right just makes him look like a Boy Scout.
Yeah.
Oh, and don't forget he is chunkier on the left side. Like he's got meatier legs and arms, which would
Meteor
match someone
legs.
who, which would match someone that's on like looking at bugs, because they're gonna be on the ground. They're gonna be going up and
Yeah,
down. They're gonna have bigger legs.
And
I
I don't
think
know if
that makes
that's
sense.
necessarily true. I mean, he's supposed to be a little boy. That's kind of the point.
Okay, next one up.
Yeah.
Hey, this is the one that we have to
Next
get
one
to.
is
Sabrina.
Go to the
Sabrina, and
nope, nope,
we
nope, 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 nope,
immediately.
nope, nope. Go to the
Oh, the
last
next one's the
one.
one at the bottom.
Yeah, this is the one at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we have red.
It is
Oh.
indeed red. This is
Yeah.
the one that was sent out of
Yeah,
order.
it's an upgrade on the right. Very
I-
clear upgrade.
I really like. Who the hell did I compare this to last night? I said so many good things about these characters last night. Dennis the Menace. He looks like Dennis the Menace on the left. Like,
But
good
I'm
God.
gonna say I like the face on the left better.
Like, he looks so
Oh.
serious on the right, but on the left, he just looks really competitive and kind of like confident and a little
Also,
bit of a
he has
shit-eating
a
grin.
belt.
The guy on the right, it does not look like what I picture when I think of red. The guy on the left does
But
more.
for me,
but
neither does the
it's
guy
like-
on the left.
Yeah, the guy on the left looks like a really old art, like baby red. The one on the right looks like Red's cousin. So I don't know what to do. I don't like either of them that much as far as like Red goes, but if we're just talking like main
I like the
Yeah, I agree.
outfit more on the right, but I wish he had like the face of the one.
my vote is Sigma Suit Red. Okay.
I'll also go Sigma Suit.
I'll go Stigma suit.
If we're going for other things, that
No, no.
All right.
It's a gag. Don't worry about it.
I will
Yeah.
go for the one. I'll go for the one on the left, though. Seriously, it's
Hold
so
on.
much more expressive. It looks
Let me
like someone I
pull
would
up
want to
Sigma
fight.
Suit Red really quick.
I'm gonna go for the one on the right.
Okay.
However,
No,
if I can say one thing,
there you go.
since you're
That's-
posting the Sigma Suit Red, which does look good, I will give you that. I will say, my favorite Rocket Grunt is Rainbow Rocket.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's a good answer. Yeah, I can't wait to actually do Rainbow Rocket when we get there eventually.
Yeah, I
I've
am so
never-
excited. It's been so
I
long.
have
The
never
the
done it.
female
I'm
Rocket
gonna
Grunt,
go
and I'm
left.
gonna post it. The female Rocket Grunt from Team Rainbow Rocket was the cutest enemy in the entire franchise.
Fair
I
enough.
definitely
Look
don't
at her.
agree with that, but
But
okay.
I
can
don't
understand why you
don't
would
agree
say
with that.
speaking of cute, though, let's actually move on to Sabrina for real this time.
I can understand why Tim would say that.
Yeah,
that.
Sabrina, very
So-
clear upgrade. The far right is the only answer. I don't see why anyone else would pick anything else.
Look,
Nah,
look,
screw
look,
that. Middle
look.
one is superior. Long hair
The
for
middle-
days.
Like the one on the left looks like she belongs in Mega Man.
Correct.
Yeah.
I think I just like the one in the middle because of the hair length. Because I'm just a sucker for long hair. But also, her outfit just looks good. Like,
Honestly,
It looks
I
like
agree. Like I like that
That's
outfit.
a good point. Her hair gets shorter every game.
yep. But, I don't have any problem with the one on the right, though. They're both good. The first one is just
Yeah.
weird, though.
yeah.
First
I mean,
one is bad. I think the middle one is also bad, but I think the third one's really good.
the third one.
I think-
The middle. The third one's like Sabrina, but downgraded in terms of like feeling
The
danger.
one on the right is the one you would take to see your parents. The one in the middle is the one that you would have to yourself.
Well,
What?
I don't
Wait,
know
you would
about that.
take the one on the right to see your parents? Show up at the door.
Yeah, that's a
girl with,
bit
like,
weird.
sheer top midriff with two giant armbands who just looks at
Compared
everyone
to the
menacingly.
other two, yes.
I would bring the middle one basically anywhere because that's fine.
Yeah, you bring the middle one to your parents, and you take the other one to yourself.
No,
I don't agree with any of that.
so So we all kind of have our own differing opinions, even though some align to some degree.
Are you
Yep.
guys doing kiss, marry, kill on the 3 Sabrinas here?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, of course.
Uh,
So you kiss the middle, you kill the left, you marry the right. Easy, done.
No. I would kiss the right, I would kill the left, and I would marry the middle.
Are you kidding me? Okay, kill the left, kiss the right, marry the middle.
Kill the right, kiss the middle, marry the left.
Okay.
What?
Okay, this is
The
getting
one on the
silly.
left is not going to attract anybody else, so you gotta marry them.
Okay, this is getting quite silly.
I
Let's
don't
go
give
to
a
the next
Okay.
one. Okay,
So
hey, it's
that's-
Silver.
No, just kill her to put her out of her misery. Next,
The middle
it's
is the
Silver, and it's a significant upgrade.
No, it
He
is
looks so
not.
much better in his old outfit. Well,
Yeah,
no,
his
that's
old-
not.
His old outfit looks way better.
I have
No.
nostalgia goggles for this one, so that's the problem.
Like, I'm just looking at this, like, the one on the right looks like
It's a
he's
cool outfit,
chuckling
though.
because he stole a stick of gum from the gas station or something. The one on
Okay.
the left is, like, calling you the fuck out, and he has confidence that he can do that. Like,
Well, so my main problem with the old version of Silver is that he thought it would be cool to tuck his Jinko jeans into his moon boots.
look, everyone has Jinko jeans and moon boots. This was the 90s, for the love of God.
Hey, wait,
This
hold
is
up. I didn't have
2000.
moon
Okay,
boots.
this is the second mid-90s.
Hey, I never had moon boots or Jinko pants.
I did have moon
I
boots.
will note something that I never noticed before. So on the left one, there's these incredibly obvious lines in the middle of his pant legs, but that's also there in the right one, but it's less obvious.
Yeah, I mean that's just there to give texture, I think.
Yeah, because otherwise it's just
Yeah, it's pretty
boring
neat.
pants. Yeah, but
It's
I
just
still
make things
think,
interesting.
yeah, I still think the left one's way better.
I have to go with the right
I
one.
still think the right.
I think the hair is better. Their face have the same expression. I think the outfit just comes together better on the right one.
The guy on the left looks actually dangerous. The guy on the right looks like a spoiled rich kid who thinks he's dangerous.
Yeah, exactly.
I won't disagree with that.
All right. So
I mean, he kind of is that kind of a character, though. He thinks he's dangerous, but he's not.
I mean,
I mean,
aren't all of them
I mean,
true?
that's
Isn't
true.
he? Isn't he supposed to be like Giovanni's kid?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
He
he is
is
Giovanni's kid.
none of us got access to that event, but yes.
I think that what was the theory? Because one of the other Rocket admins has red hair, everyone assumes that the
Yeah.
female Rocket admin is
Yes.
Ariana.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ariana.
Yeah.
Rocket
Yes.
executive.
Yeah,
editor.
that-
Yeah.
I like
because
her
here's
hair.
Yeah,
he
he's
shares
even got
the
the same hairstyle.
Yeah, he shares the same hairstyle with Ariana Grande.
Okay, moving on.
Sorry.
Next up is
All right, moving on to the
Captain
next,
Bob.
we've got Major Bob.
I have a question that I need to ask
So,
about this because this drives me
I-
bloody insane. What the hell does the belt in the
Okay.
middle one do? He's wearing the belt over his jacket.
It's a dress uniform.
I don't understand
Uh,
its purpose.
That the purpose is that it's a dress uniform.
It doesn't make sense.
So for me, it's either the left or the right one. The middle one, no contest, does not.
I mean, I kind of
Yeah.
just gotta go with the
I'm
right
going
one.
to say the middle one is pretty bad. I'm going to say the right one is the best, but I do want to say I'm saying no to the left one because it looks like he has a Nazi armband,
That
and
is
that's all I can
exactly
say
I
what
about
I
it.
was just
said.
thinking
Yeah,
that.
That is exactly what I said last night.
But it's a Pokemon. Well, I mean, yeah, but red, white, and black
Yeah,
are exclusive.
I'll go with the
to
right one.
Okay.
Like, I mean,
Like Pokemon
I don't
uses
think the
Pokemon.
right one
In fact, that's a
fits his
Pokemon.
personality the best as someone that keeps talking about the war, but that is definitely a military guy that is having fun at a gym.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I think the right one definitely fits someone named Major Bob a lot better.
Okay. So next up, oh wait, Dosha, did you give your answer? I blanked.
Yeah, now we get.
Yeah, the one on the right.
Oh,
Okay, fair enough. Yep, moving on. It's Whitney.
So
we
the next
have-
one is
We have the curse
the
of one herself.
best
Whitney.
upgrade. The cutest, one of the cutest characters in all. I'd say top 5 in all of Pokemon is the upgraded Whitney.
I definitely don't agree with that. I don't think Whitney's that cute.
I think that
I know
Whitney.
she thinks she's cute, though.
I think she's insane.
I think it's a
cute.
side grade over an upgrade.
Yeah, I would agree with that notion. Frankly, like both of them look good, but I like Whitney's cute as hell.
Cuter
Don't
in
get
the
me
original.
wrong. But one thing,
I like the top of her left one. I like the top better on her left one. Those yellow buttons just don't really do her favors.
Shorts are slightly shorter in the old one, and that makes it better.
I have a question for this one for all of you. Out of the two of
Alright.
these, which are you more comfortable with making cry because you beat her?
Both of them. What do you
The
mean?
left.
Making women
I
cry?
don't want
Neither
to
of
make
them,
the right one
actually.
cry. That would make me feel bad.
You want to like? It's like I found it hilarious that in both versions she actually like throws a tantrum because she lost. It's so cute. It's perfect. Like it really speaks to her personality.
Well, I don't know if I'd call it cute, but
I
that's
just
her
find
personality.
her annoying.
It's really.
Yeah.
I think I
I
like
wonder
the
if she
first
does
one
that in
better.
your refight. That would be interesting to see what she says after you fight her
I have no idea.
in the rematch.
But anyway.
Because, like, she throws a tantrum and cries. She's a gym leader. Why is she crying?
Yeah, it seems very unprofessional, honestly.
Ah, yes.
Well,
Very-
it's very clear. She's been rolling out and wiping everyone, so she never lost.
Yeah. She's
Okay.
like the bane of
That's
everything.
still no
She is
fucking
the-
Also, I think we can all agree that her socks on the right one are cute as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually don't like the blue-black stripes. I think white gold
Yeah.
would look better.
Oh, you're not doing this. We're moving
Wow.
on. We're moving
Wow.
on.
Yeah,
No.
we're not doing
Okay.
that.
Hey, look,
We're
it's
not doing
Will.
Dosha, Dosha.
Honestly,
Yo,
We're
shit.
ing
wait,
on.
no, but I,
No,
I,
I
actually-
We're
refuse.
Alright,
moving
so
on.
This is the last
I-
one. Let's go.
I don't like the blue and black stripes
Let's.
that much.
Okay.
I
Alright.
do like stripes.
So, for
Uh,
Will, for the one on the left, he looks like James
They are both
cosplay.
horrible.
What?
Yeah,
No.
I agree they're both horrible, and I'm going to
I
go
don't
for the
agree
right
with that
one
at
because the
all.
left one is horrible cosplayer James.
He looks like a guest starring Sailor Moon villain.
Yeah.
Masquerade singer or
left.
something like that.
Like
The
he's
one on the right actually looks like a character. The one on the left, I mean, like it's a problem with a lot of the older clothes.
my
It's
work here is
it's-
done.
Yeah.
confusing.
But you
as
didn't
an
do
outfit.
anything.
But you didn't do anything.
Onwards.
He's trying to be a magician in both of them.
Yeah.
But I think the one on the right communicates that more.
Yeah, 100%.
The one on the left kind of,
Yeah, the one on the left just looks like
magician.
he
But-
he went into a cosplay and then grabbed 3 cosplays and said, "This will do."
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
the one on the right at least looks different enough to be his own character.
okay.
Yep.
I kind of wish he had gloves in both if he was going to be a magician, but whatever. The right's so much better though.
And with that,
Yeah.
we know who wore it best.
Hooray!
Also, just another
Time
side
for
note
the
about
fight.
Ariana.
Indeed.
Uh-oh.
And we're
Ariana
on-
looks like she could also be a descendant of Saturn.
I didn't realize we were already done.
Yep. We are all the way through them.
Hold
Before
on
we
a
start
second.
the fights,
Let me,
we've got a small thing
Which
to
one
do
is
that we
this?
forgot to do earlier,
yeah,
mainly because we were actually
seeing if
Dosha could
so
finish
Dosha,
his,
in our time,
red
did you
fight,
beat Red?
But we're gonna go over teams
I
really
did
quick.
actually
So,
2 refights with
At,
him, and I
we're going
lost
from
both
left
of
to
them.
right.
Okay, well, that's the end of it then.
So
For me,
are you
I
going
had
to
to-
Koto, the
I
shiny
guessed
level
going
100
up
give me your
Yeah.
team and levels,
Kai,
and I'll
the
put them in
shiny
the
level
pile.
100
By the
Totodile,
way,
Sablet,
we
the,
never
level,
actually
the
talked
shiny
about
level
that.
100 Cyndaquil, Akai, the shiny level 42 Gyarados, G8, the level 43 Fortress, Semaf, the level 42 Zatu. I played HeartGold with a playtime of 92:41, and I had all badges and beat red.
You put red pending on Dosha's. Okay. I'm sorry, that just got me. Okay, Dosha, you are up next.
All right. I had Margarita, the level 69 Meganium, Sidecar, the level 70 Ambipom, Bushwhacker, the level 70 Mamoswine, Highball, the level 70 Polyrath, Cider, the level 70 Miss Magius, and Mojito, the level 70 Yon Mega. There we go.
I want my Mojito, Guardian.
Nobody is going to understand that.
Guardian. Where
Yeah,
is
no-
my
Nobody
Mojito,
would.
Guardian?
And also for Dosha specifically, he played HeartGold, and his final playtime was 145 hours and 1 minute. He got 16 badges, and red is pending.
Oh,
It's
baby.
true.
Oh, baby. All right, I am
Oh my.
next. So
God.
I have Tucker, the level 60 Typhlosion, Mother, the level 56 Tyranitar, that's Mother Energy, sponsorship maybe. Ryder, the level 44 Raikou, Mater, the level 40 Mamoswine, Killer, the level 25 Togetic, and Dreamer, the level 51 Snorlax. I played SoulSilver, and once again, I managed to zoom through this shit. 22 hours and 18 minutes, all 16 badges. I said, fuck doing red.
All right, and I started off with Nanahara, the level 76 for Alligator, Serapel, the level 79 Azumarill, Lumi, the level 70 Lugia, Joe, the level 58 Shiny Gyarados, Shinjai, the level 80 Ampharos, and Ravage Orca, the level 83 Dragonite. I played Heart Gold, and I had the second fastest time with 31 hours and 31 minutes. I got all 16 badges, and I also managed to beat Red.
Mm-mm.
Awesome.
All right.
So now that we know our teams, let's show them off in battle.
Oh, yeah,
Yay.
baby. Hold on, I have to do a thing. Interaction. Unmute. Here we go. And okay, we're in it. First up, it is me
Right.
versus Carrot.
Versus me.
Wow.
Let me see. Let's start off with a little bit of this.
Ooh,
Do,
spike.
do.
And to reflect both people on the defensive.
A thunder. That did a lot more than I expected.
Yeah, baby.
Shockwave.
Wow.
Goodbye, G8.
You
I got
may
2
have
spikes, so
set
that's
down
good
the
enough for me.
spikes.
Now, let me see. Yeah, there is one issue that I didn't bring this up with my team. However, my team can't really handle an electric type.
Oh, I'm not sorry. You have 3 shinies,
However,
though.
I will try. I do have 3 shinies, and I farmed all 3 of them.
Look,
You did good.
your shiny Chikorita at least resists electric stab.
Yes.
It does resist. I will get at least 1 turn. But will I get 2?
That's a valid question. I actually don't know exactly what the call is for this. You know what? Yeah, let's go for it.
Going for the
Ooh.
Togekiss.
Whoop.
Oh, that was a crit.
Oh, okay. That was a crit through the
Wow.
light screen.
Yeah, that crit probably
Um,
mattered.
That works.
Wait, I thought you
Well,
said
yeah,
you had
light
a
screen
Togekiss.
didn't matter because you crit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you said you had a Togetic. You didn't evolve it.
No, I said I had a Togekiss.
No,
did
you
I
said
say
Togetic.
You said Togetic when you sent it to me.
Oh,
You
okay,
did.
I misspelled. That is my bad. It is a Togekiss.
Alright, I'll
that
fix
was
that
not
on the file.
misleading. But yes.
That was misleading.
Wow.
Speaking of misleading, that that Totodile did do a lot of damage.
Oh,
Yo, he got
baby.
the free!
Ah.
Baby,
Yeah!
baby,
What is
baby.
up with Karen and those
One.
freezes?
Yes!
Missed!
What? Yeah!
Missed.
Ah.
It missed. Okay.
No, Kai!
Okay, fair
My
enough.
question is, how is Kai faster?
That's insane. Alright, back out we go.
Hello, Ryder.
Huh.
Interesting. He
Wait,
floated off into some.
Now let me
wait.
think about this.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm not going to use that, but I meant to put something on. Okay. I'll explain after the battle's over. Oh! Oh!
Saved by the
1%.
light.
That's
God,
actually...
my team is
Did you
fucking
sash it?
anime as shit.
Did you
No, I
sash
didn't.
it? That's insane.
The item. No, I don't think. Yeah, CMAF doesn't have an item.
That's incredibly
Now I have to
crazy.
think. I have to think very hard about this.
Alright.
Sublet. I will not outspeed, but will I tank it? No, I will not. Alright, that's game.
Okay, fair enough.
That's there's no way Gyarados is surviving.
Okay, Raiko, that's fine.
Why would you? Why
Yeah,
would
unless
you
it
risk the
was-
Thunder? You could have just shockwaved that Gyarados.
Okay.
I could have, but I didn't want to risk it, like, surviving at one.
A quad weak Gyarados?
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
I didn't expect to win, so
That's fair,
I killed
though.
one Pokemon. I'm happy.
No, yeah, you downed the Togetic with a Totodile. That's kind of insane. Alrighty.
All right, who's up next?
Yeah.
That is pretty insane. I guess it would be me and Ark, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
get that up.
Send the linko, Frito Weedo.
Hold on, I'm not logged in.
Okay, I'm going to fix... Okay,
Oh.
so the thing that I was going to fix... There is a move
Okay,
that
now I'm logged in.
my Raikou knows. That is not correct. It should have been something completely different. I guess it just defaulted to that. Because it was like, why would you fucking do that? I'll explain when I use the move the first time. Oh, God. Okay.
Wait. What? My team was rejected, but it literally just okayed it when I validated it. What?
Did you change an item?
Well, what does it say? Is it still on Ubers?
No, it's a band nickname. Serapel is apparently a band name.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Let me just I'm just gonna change an E to an A somewhere. To Sarah. To Sarah instead of Sarah.
Oh, God. Alright. Post the linko.
Still seeing if it works.
Oh,
Apparently,
right.
Serapel is a band name
Is
now.
Pel a bad word?
Is it?
Hold on. Pel is in P-E-L-L?
No, just
Serapel.
Oh, it has rape in it. That's why.
Oh, that... okay. I'm going to
That's
have to believe that.
unfortunate.
I'm going to have to believe that, I guess. Now that we've pointed that out.
What? But
I got the lap thing.
censoring doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But okay, I sent the battle.
Ah, yes. Okay, cool. Where is it? Where did you post it?
Well, I'm still waiting I'm still waiting for Dosha
sorry.
to accept it.
Sorry, I thought you meant you
What?
sent the
Oh.
link.
Yeah, hold on. Accepted. Okay.
Okay, that's better.
Link is as such.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, good.
I beg and plead, let this remember my volume settings. It did. Fantastic. We're back. Ah.
He left?
Huh? Who left?
You did.
You did.
It said gym leader Seth left.
Hey, give it a second. I reconnected.
There we go.
Okay.
Awesome. It begins.
Very good. Very excellent.
Also, should we go ahead and, considering he has joined in on the watching the fights, should we announce the other guests coming?
Not yet.
Not
Um,
quite.
Yeah, not yet. I've been sending him the links because I knew he was free right now, but
Okay, are we ready to start then?
I believe so.
yep.
That
was a
fake
big
out
hit for fake out.
damage. Oh, dang.
Taunt. Oh, that was a good read.
Wow.
That's incredible. Alright.
Oh,
Again.
interesting.
U-turn.
What do we want to go into
And-
here?
And for those who didn't know, because he didn't say it, Dosha grinded for like a day or two to get that U-turn.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's true.
Someone went to
Spicy.
Cerulean Cave.
He had used the
It's true.
U-turn accidentally on another Pokemon that he thought he was going to use, but he realized in the later he didn't.
Whoa!
And the only other way to get it was to do the Battle Frontier. Holy shit!
Whoa! Okay.
Not enough, huh?
That
Wow,
power
that's
gem.
amazing.
Hanging on by a
That
thread.
power gem, though.
What is it with
Wow.
these
Big
fights
orb.
today?
That's crazy. Okay.
Wow.
Hello, Bushwhacker. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Bushwhacker.
Yeah, that's right.
Ooh.
Wait.
Oh! What are the...
Dang, bro.
Hold on. I'm
I think it's like a 10%.
waterfall.
Dang.
Waterfall as a 20% chance to flinch.
Oh, dear.
Belly drum.
Oh, that's scary. Ooh, woo. Oh.
Oh, okay.
But not
Crit,
scary
that
enough.
crit mattered.
Yeah, that would not
That
have gotten
crit
it otherwise.
mattered.
I can't believe it. It crit.
Oh, dear.
That's so frustrating. You're getting lucky again.
I mean...
That
That is still
that is frustrating.
again. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like, there was
Hello,
Didn't it did, like,
Meganium.
triple crits last time.
No, last time when you fought my Garchomp, it got 4 separate evasion triggers in a row. Hello, dual screener. How are we doing? That is a good setup.
Going for the calm mind.
That means this is going to be very interesting. Ooh.
Or switch. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Bop.
Ooh. Ooh, spicy.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
We're just gonna talk about Shy Lily. Hello, Tom.
Welcome to
Oh,
our new
yeah.
Shy Lily stream.
Yeah, we're gonna be speedrunning Shy Lily for the next 4 years. Let's see.
Yep.
Man, that return is deadly. What the hell?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's
Yep.
insane. Ah, that will do.
Honestly, I should have done that sooner, but
Probably.
Into Meganium. Ah, the setup.
Oh, setting up the DD.
Goodbye.
I'm not going to be able to, though.
All right, it is 3-2.
My mojito.
Yen Mega. That's interesting.
My mojito guardian.
wait, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna go for Big Man.
Oh.
He didn't.
That is
Interesting.
That is ooh.
I thought he was gonna go for
That was a
Tech for the
spicy
speed boost.
DD.
Gyarados is now scary, although can it withstand an ice shard?
Yes.
Probably not.
No.
That's a good
No.
question.
The answer is
Oh.
stab ice shard. It's always stab ice shard.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, didn't go for the ice shard. I'm
There's
surprised.
There's a knock at my door. Excuse me for just a moment.
It all comes down
We're
to
at 1 to
this.
1, 50 to 100.
Whoa!
1%. Ah,
That's the
dang.
end of it. I win!
That's it. That's the fight.
That was close.
All right.
So who's next?
Damn, if I didn't get
I'll be
lucky
fighting,
there with the Feraligatr, I probably would have won.
I'll be fighting Dosha. I really want to fight Dosha.
I should have gone for the. I should have gone for the Thunder to try to get that cheeky paralysis on the Ambipom.
I didn't think that this was going to go on literally all day. This is
Let's see, Gen 4 Uber's challenge.
Alright,
We're almost
you're gonna
All right,
post
I'll post a link.
Good night.
We're oh.
Okay, I return. All right. Fade
Welcome
out.
back.
Are you?
I am about to post the link for the next one. Okay.
Alright.
Where is? There you are.
All right. That Ambipom is scary.
That Ambipom is very scary.
I've always
All
wanted
right,
to use one.
is everyone ready?
We are good to go. Next
Yeah.
round, Dosha versus Curry.
I don't see you in the thing. Yeah, wait, Dosha versus Carrot. I don't see you in the thing, Curry.
I am watching through the
I'm-
stream,
Oh, yeah.
the browser window.
All right. All right, I'll do this and get faked out.
Yup.
And obviously we're gonna go with this next.
Hello, Spikoo.
Just going for a switch and not a U-turn.
I mean,
Okay.
maybe he had counter. You don't know.
Time to unveil my trap card. Oh.
Wow, that was some trap
That's
card.
amazing.
Unfortunately, I know Unfortunately, I know how Fortress works.
That's amazing. Okay.
Let's go for this.
Hello, Zatu.
C math.
The Zatu is about to rock you like a hurricane.
Ganium.
Rock you like a hurricane. Dun, dun.
I'm actually curious, why the psychic and not a flying attack?
Well, because it would have been super effective.
Well, both of them would have been.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. And both of them are
Psychic is
stab. I mean,
stronger
psychic
than
is the
air
better
slash.
attack
Yeah.
anyway.
Okay, fair
Air
enough.
slash is
Yeah, psychic is stronger than like air slash or air cutter.
Fair enough.
So now I have to think. I guess I do it
Think
that
about
way,
that.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
the Zatu with the U-turn.
Oh, I see.
Be careful, that thing's dynamite.
I honestly thought that would kill. Alright.
Meganium is bulky at the very least.
Yeah, it's just that Johto's not really good for the likes of Meganium.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Unfortunately, so.
But yeah, that Meganium is bold.
Tim's got to think about this.
Wow.
I mean, Tim's put himself in.
I really do.
He really has to think about
Now,
what his opponent's
Oh,
going to
now
do.
I need you to think
In
about
order
this.
Remember, my name is Carrot.
There's 100%.
Oh, sorry. Carrot has to think about what.
Well, writing that down.
I already got it. Yeah, we're just going to do this.
Understandable.
We got it, baby. Come on.
You got a friend in
Ah.
me.
You got This is... Okay, this game is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen double reflect on both sides before.
Yeah, I haven't
double
either.
screen.
Now, I like this because he has to switch first. So I get to switch.
He has to switch first, so I get to switch.
Yes, I now know he has a Mamos line, so I can send in...
Please. I want the Cyndaquil to kill it. Please use it.
The fuck do I send in?
Do it.
Do it.
Now,
Do it.
so I know he's going to use Mammoth Swing, so that means I send in.
Now see, I know that he has a gun pointed at my head. But this is good information.
I choose you, Kai!
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Super power! Oh.
Oh, God.
super effective.
That's a lot for a Totodile, you gotta admit. Diminishing returns are a bitch.
It's like he doesn't have screens anymore. It's great.
Actually, he still has both of his screens.
Well, his defense was lowered by half.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. But now, what will he do next?
Easy. I choose you,
Akai.
Akai.
Alright.
Why didn't you name it Hawkeye?
A bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works
Because
out for
that's
him.
Japanese for red, and it is the red Gyarados.
Far enough.
I have to actually do a little bit of thinking. Hold on.
Really, do you?
Do you have D-Dance?
You
No,
see,
actually, I don't think
Here's the thing, right? Its attack is cut. You could set up. You have screens up.
But he doesn't have D-Dance.
Oh,
Wow,
jeez.
that
Okay,
did
I
not
assumed he
lie.
was going to... I assumed he was gonna switch.
Oh, fair enough then.
Not quite that easy, I'm afraid.
And Cider's just gonna sweep the rest of this team.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's all it takes, unfortunately, on a Gyarados.
Boy.
Maybe
Even
both
under
got common
green.
weaknesses.
Doublet. Goodbye.
Yeah, that power gem did a whole lot. That power gem's strong.
Ooh, baby.
Oh wow, I'm surprised that did as much as it
Yeah,
did.
my team can't handle any electric types.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
Alright then. Dear
Alright.
Ark.
Okay.
Dear Ark, it is our
Yeah.
turn.
So, Professor Curry, is curry your favorite type of foliage?
I love curry leaves, yes. They are delicious for the namesake.
Oh, okay. Is that how we're doing it?
Sure, why not? Or would you prefer I make a weed joke? I can do either one. I'm burning leaves every day. Come on.
Oh, it's called a curry tree, so it's an actual.
There
okay.
we go. Okay. This opening scares the hell out of me.
What?
Why?
Where'd you post
Yeah,
it?
give us that link.
Okay. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I should have done that.
Why does this opening scare you?
Because I could very easily lose out.
Against Lugia?
Lugia is probably one of the premier bulky Pokemon of Uber tier. So yes,
Mhm.
I
I don't-
Even against a Raikou that is super effective?
Raiku's probably not even an OU. in this
Yeah, I
generation.
think it's in UU or RU.
I will check, actually.
A lot of the legendary beasts are not very highly rated.
I think Suicune.
Right.
Raikou is
sad
in
that-
UUBL.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what I
so we
thought.
got-
I am
banned from
sad that I'm still sad that Raikou is not on my team. Raikou's beautiful.
Well, I guess we just gotta go
So
for
I
it.
did a quick check. In Gold, Silver, Crystal, he was OU, and in XY, he was OU. He was UU or UUBL beyond that. In one game, he was RU.
Fair
Oh.
enough. Okay.
Okay, so for this
ready?
fight, I'm going to take some advice that we had from someone else. We're gonna see if it works out. If it doesn't, whatever. I'm ready when everyone else is.
We are still
Alright.
waiting for the dosha.
I'm in. I'm looking at it right now.
Are you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
it
clicked the
does.
But it doesn't
not-
say you're, like, joined.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that's because it opened up in a different browser window or different
Oh,
browser.
okay. Fair
Okay.
enough, that's fine.
Alright, so... we got a Raikou versus a Lugia, and the Lugia switches out into Ampharos,
It
and the Thunder from
misses.
Raikou misses.
So it was red, but it missed anyway.
Okay, I am
Raikou
in-
uses Reflect,
I
and
am in
Ampharos
such a
uses Power Gem,
predicament.
down by 28%.
Reflect on an Ampharos is a strange move.
A
Or-
switch out to Mamoswine, and another Power Gem for 25 on the Mamoswine.
Oh boy.
Another Power Gem for 29. Avalanche for the kill on the Ampharos. Holy
Goodbye.
shit. How did that
Base
kill?
power 60 attack. I'm confused.
Goodbye.
Let me see. Data, Avalanche. Doubles in power if it was already damaged, so it's 120 power.
Alright. Now
Uh,
we come to this.
The next Pokemon out is Gyarados. Gyarados went up a
Come
Dragon
on.
Dance, but another Avalanche put it down by
Hold.
42%.
Yep,
Dang.
this was going to be the end of it. For
Waterfall kills the
Sure. No
Mamoswine.
chance.
Okay.
It is now 5-5.
The
Raikou is
Raikou
back
gone.
out.
Raikou managed to
And the
survive the Ice
Ice
Fang.
Fang.
Oh,
dealt-
we got the
Oh, the Ice
flinch.
Fang flinched!
This
49%
could be
and a flinch.
bad.
And that's a dead Raikou. It
This
is
could be
5-4.
Bad baby. Okay. Vroom.
This might actually have.
Up next is
give it a
Dreamer the
chance to turn around.
Snorlax.
I don't know what to do
It
here.
takes a serious wall breaker to get through a Snorlax, but can it dish out back?
A Waterfall dealt,
Uh,
oh my god, 62%. And a Yawn.
I
Well,
was
I guess
really
fire-
expecting him to tank that.
And the
better.
Waterfall finishes off the Snorlax. So we're about to have a
Right.
sleepy Gyarados. A Tyranitar with Sandstream. The mother is here.
Stone
Still
Edge for an
asleep.
easy
Stone Edge
KO.
kills it.
Okay.
Depending on the switch in, it may
3
still
to
be.
4.
Hello, Zoomeril.
Azumarill comes out.
I don't think you're going to outspeed an Azumarill,
No,
but
definitely not.
A switch out into Togekiss and Rain Dance from the Azumarill.
great time to use Thunder as a Togekiss.
Oh no! I
What?
thought I would
Waterfall
outs-
from the Azumarill. One shot.
Oh,
Wow.
I am definitely dead here.
That's impressive.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the end of it.
And now it's 2 to 4. Typhlosion is here.
I have one shot. Yes! No.
Eruption hit, but it only did 21%. And that's
burns,
it
so that's
for the
end.
Typhlosion and a
Okay.
final Pokemon of Tyranitar.
I have
If it
one
burns,
shot,
perhaps
one
there was a
opportunity. Am I gonna catch it, or am I just gonna let it slip?
If you had
Yes!
one
Oh,
shot,
Because Rock
would you
Damn
take it?
Okay, no.
Oh no!
That's so
It did 80%
Okay.
and then flinched, and that's a dead mother.
That was
Arc wins it.
bullshit.
We have one more fight to go.
That is extremely
God.
Alright,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it's me and
Though,
Arc, right?
GG's. That
Yeah.
that Azumarill flinching won you the game. I could have killed it with Stone Edge. God dang.
Yeah, it really did.
That flinch is ridiculous. Okay.
Alright, sending you a challenge now.
I don't think that you had that
And then
strong of a chance
afterwards, I will
Tyranitar
fight
as
the
well, but you
Dosha.
certainly would have probably still gotten Azumarill KO'd.
That's annoying. Okay.
Someone else will have to commentate since I'm going to be focusing.
Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Zeppelin races.
Tell me when everyone's in.
Oh, there's a hide button for that.
Okay.
Then
Give me a moment.
something appears to be wrong here.
Properties.
Why is it so tiny? Okay, if I
I'm
close
in
this,
now, the music is playing. Oh my god, it's a fortress and a Lugia. We're gonna fight it
You
out
ready,
now.
Dosha?
Yeah, I'm in. All
right.
Make the screen big. It doesn't want to.
Gins. I gotta actually think carefully here. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be fine. Switch. He switched into Ampharos, and my payback dealt 44%.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Ampharos is not that tanky. It's gonna take some damage.
Ampharos can be tanky.
Yeah, I gotta.
The one thing it is
Yeah, I
it's
guess I just
slow,
have to
and the
do
other
this,
thing that it
then.
is incredibly hard hitting.
Yes.
Well,
I'm going to just explosion. Goodbye, rain. He set up a rain dance, and that was it. I exploded.
I guess
So I know what's gonna
a
happen.
win, because it means that no hazards were set, rain was set, and they get a free switch in on both sides. So I guess that exchange actually ended up favoring Arc at the end of the day rather than Carrot.
Yes, it did.
Indeed. It is the
However,
Lugia,
switch
no
to
thunder.
Totodile may be able to get some use out of it.
The Ice
Ice
Fang
Fang.
actually
Critical.
dealing 44%.
Ice Fang! I got a crit!
That's insane
But
on
didn't get a
Lugia.
flinch
And
or
the thunder
freeze.
killing my Totodile.
Ah, I see. Now the rain is here, and now the thunder shall rain down.
It's a good thing Hurricane doesn't exist
I
yet.
choose CMAF.
Yeah. Shadow Ball. Ooh.
Shadow Ball!
Nearly
Oh.
there, and he took the time to set up.
He doesn't really feel threatened by the Zatu enough to attack. That's interesting.
I guess he shouldn't have. 7%. Now the Zatu
I'm
is
surprised
back.
the Zaku is faster.
That's a safe switch in.
Ooh, baby. But now we have a very interesting quandary. Where on earth do we go from here? It's Aeroblast.
Ah, the Aeroblast killed.
I gotta say,
Now the rain
there,
dance is
guys,
gone. CMAF comes out.
I
Is that
gotta,
regenerator?
I
Wait,
gotta
does
see
regenerator-
here.
Oh, no, wait, it didn't lose any HP.
The
Right,
Lugia is finally
And there goes
down.
that.
To be honest, that was pretty
4 to
smart,
3.
but it was very costly at
Yeah,
Carrot's behest.
indeed, indeed. However, he has KO'd the Lugia. Can he come back?
And I got rid of the rain. Gyarados.
Gyarados without rain is a little less.
Gyarados
than-
took like this.
Hello, Gyarados.
It is still quite threatening, and
But it is a Gyarados that has a Dragon Dance.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty
Oh
sweet.
my god! I got a crit and
Ooh.
put it down to 10% left.
That feels dirty, but down it goes.
He did an Ice Fang, and that one-shot CMAF.
I'm really kind of surprised. I always thought Xatu was a lot more tanky than that.
Oh, it's Gyarados v Gyarados.
With a speed up but no
But-
attack boost, a Gyarados,
Gyarados v
Gyarados,
Gyarados.
I think that there's a very good chance that Carrot's going to.
Oh.
no!
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh! What?
That was
What are
pretty.
the odds?
Thaw in the turn,
Getting
baby.
a freeze and a thaw on the same turn.
Thaw in the turn.
That's
However, now
nasty.
facing a Dragonite,
That's-
you're still up for a challenge here.
This is going to get
Yeah,
interesting.
so now it's now it's a Dragonite, so it's 3 to 2. What can I do against a Dragonite? Honestly, probably not much.
Oh,
Do you
dear.
not have Ice
I
Fang?
did quite a bit with that strength.
Wait, you were going to set up
no.
into Dragon Dance into the Ice Fang? That's bold.
That is very bold. Multi-scale hasn't been invented yet, so extra bold.
Goodbye.
Outrage. And the
And
last
final
Pokemon of
is a
Sableye.
shiny Cyndaquil. How cute is it? Look at it.
It
Is
does rather
Johto
Gorka.
Kawaii Death.
Johto Kawaii.
But hey, I got pretty far in there with 3 starters. I think I
Yeah.
did good.
That is
That
not
was
bad
pretty
at
well,
all.
considering the handicap you had on
Alright.
it, yes.
I have issued you a challenge there.
A lot
via
of really
Dosha.
smart plays were made there.
Thank
Oh
you.
boy.
Oh, right. I have to set the settings. There we go.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Let's
We've
see
got pressure.
here. We do indeed have pressure. Now we go back here to properties and we do this, and then we hit OK. Then we go to this code and we do this, and then we hit yes.
Alright. This is
And-
the last fight.
This music is banging. Okay.
Oh, I think I have it muted. Okay.
All right.
Will
Alright,
Dosha
it
be
is
able
Raikou
to
versus
form-
Ambipom.
Oh.
Let it go.
Well, the first move is easy.
The first move is always easy.
Switch into Snorlax to tank the fake out. That fake out did quite a bit actually, but the leftovers helped a lot. A taunt
Nice
on
try.
the Snorlax, meaning it cannot yawn.
Yes, of course. But can you withstand
Returning
this?
from sidecar did oh my god, that did a lot of okay, so Dreamer used Giga Impact, one-shotting the Ambipom, but now it's going to probably die to Bushwhacker, the Mammoth
Oh, almost 100%.
Setting up a Stealth Rock on the recharge turn.
Oh, baby.
Interesting.
I actually don't know. I mean, I guess second verse, same as the first.
Rock Slide missed!
Giga
and Giga Impact
missed.
also missed!
That wasn't even what I meant to click.
Okay, well, that's annoying.
Earthquake hits. Alright, it is
Never-
now 4 to 4.
He was
One
never
side's got
punished,
Stealth
so it's a
Rocks
skill
up.
issue.
Typhlosion. Typhlosion's already at 76 due to the rocks. Eruption kills the Bushwhacker.
But can he keep up this momentum?
Ah, yes.
What do I do next?
I wait with the most bated of breath. Tucker, fulfill your destiny.
Okay, so at the high end. Okay.
Ooh.
He sent out Mojito
Ooh.
the Yon Mega
Do I have
against
Is
a
Mojito
Typhlosion.
faster? Is Mojito faster? That is the question.
It'll be interesting to see. Oh, so it's a speed
Speed to
plus
kill the
movement.
Mojito.
Come on now, baby.
Does that thing not have speed boost?
No, it doesn't. It's
Polyrath.
using the other ability.
This is not
Other
going
much
to end
cooler ability.
well at all, and I don't think I have a good switch in. So second verse, same as the first, baby.
Eruption.
It did more than I thought.
An Eruption dealt almost no damage, 26%. Waterfall kills the Typhlosion. It is now
Hey, a
3-2-4.
quarter on a resisted hit is not that bad.
Togekiss comes out once again, losing percent to 76 due to the Stealth Rocks.
Ooh, yeah. Oh my god, it lived.
Air Slash gets it down to 4%. Waterfall gets it down to 37.
It does indeed
That
live.
leftovers helped it.
That's
Okay.
true.
Yeah, the leftover really saved it that one turn.
Wow.
Okay.
Is
Air
Professor
Slash kills the
The question
and
and
now:
Cider comes out. The Miss Magius
Kill streak?
am I faster? No.
No, not even
Thunderbolt
close.
kills it. It is now 3-2.
I don't think a Togetic could get all that close to the minimum speed of Miss Magius.
And now Curry's Mamoswine versus Miss Magius. Shadow Ball deals 42%. Avalanche critical hit
Critical
kills
hit.
the Miss Magius.
Well, this is pretty much it then.
Meganium.
No, it is
Meganium
not.
Pedal Dance kills the Mamoswine.
Oh,
2-1.
baby.
Raikou takes 12 from the Stealth Rocks. What is he going to do against these Pedal Dance? It's Reflect. Pedal Dance deals a nice 34%, but it's over. Confused. Will Dosha get it?
Ooh.
Iron Tail crit only did 40%.
Dang,
But-
man.
Set up Light Screen as well. Iron Tail missed. Set up Reflect. Dosha's coming back with the support.
Wow, I actually have a shot still, huh?
You
Yeah,
do,
no,
actually.
Iron Tail did 10%. Margarita hit it, Self Infusion,
yeah.
45% left.
This is a problem, man.
Mm-hmm.
Will Dosha pull
mean-
off this win?
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything
Under
either.
deals 9%. But it hit itself confusion again. We're down to 30%. Reflect
Can he
wore
get
off
that
on the other
PP
side.
paralysis?
Confusion wore off.
Dang.
Critical hit, 1-1.
You might actually
1-1.
get it. You might actually get it.
Mother Tyranitar versus a 20%
Come on,
Margarita
bro.
with 2 screens up. Who gets it?
This is gonna be crazy if I win.
Come on, bro.
Pedal Dance!
Hit.
It's not
Super
enough.
effective, 52%.
Oh,
Stone Edge misses!
Yes.
Stone
Yes.
Edge missed!
Am I gonna lose out
It's
because
over.
of this?
We're not confused.
And Pedal Dance wins it,
Dang. That is cheatsy
He dropped
bullshit.
the win.
That is cheatsy bullshit. What the
See,
fuck?
this is why I went for Rock Slide instead of Stone Edge.
Well, Rockslide also
That
misses,
was
though.
such a good
Yeah, it's
game.
95%.
Holy shit.
Man, that's annoying. I guess that this really does just go to the
Stone
fact
Edge
that
is
I
only
wish that I
50%
had
accurate.
trained my Raikou more, or I wish I had gotten any access to battle moves. Because, like, I only had electric moves on Raikou. If I had anything more interesting, then I might have gotten it. Shoot.
Oh my god, that was so close. 14% on Margarita.
I
Okay.
certainly underestimated it. Not having an Ambipom definitely set me back.
Well, I was really hoping that the Snorlax
Yeah.
would be able to tank it, but in the end, surprisingly, is the Meganium that came through for you.
Mm.
Dang, okay.
Yeah, the quote-unquote worst starter won him that last match.
Yep.
That's true. That's true. Wow, I'm really impressed
Oh.
with
All
the
right.
performance that I've done.
Oh, wait a
Uh,
minute.
Has anybody not fought anybody else?
Nope, that's it. We've
No,
got
that-
every fight done.
That is indeed
So, That was the previous game. The next one is going to be Pokemon Black and Pokemon White, the first games of the Generation
We are
5.
finally into the reboot.
Yep. So sort of like a soft reset. I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about. On
Oh,
top of the
baby.
fact that none of us have actually replayed them, and it was a controversial game at the time, meaning that there's going to be stuff to talk about there. To help
Speak
us
for
talk
yourself.
about
I've replayed this before.
well, yeah, you've replayed it, but everyone else hasn't. And to help us talk about that, we're actually going to have on a guest.
Yeah, his name
Yeah,
is
another
Chris,
guest.
and he is currently nuzlocking Black and White.
Mm-hmm. So that one will be next month. We are looking at September 26th is when that next video will be up. Until then, though, this has been
Yep.
not discussion over time, but experience curve.
Woo.
Thank you for watching, and we'll see you guys
Yeah.
next month.
New branding.
Peace.
Woo,
That's
baby.
it. We did it. Bye.
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 Bye.